3, 2, 1. Geronimo!
Oh. Hello, everybody, and welcome. My name is Casey, and happy Saturday. Feeling good. Feeling real good. How's everybody feeling today? Unforgiven, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the biddy. Really appreciate that. I've been working on getting a group while we've been in the intro sequence here, so that way we can just slam right into some action. Once again, everybody, happy Saturday. It is a rainy Saturday here today. Not able to see out the window right now, but it is a little cloudy, a little rainy. It was pouring yesterday. The weather has been nuts, but that's okay. We are now past fall spring into second winter, which is good. That means that real spring is on its way. And then we are going to get mild but fake summer, and then we're gonna have really stupidly hot summer, and then fake fall, then second summer, and then so on and so forth. That's just how it works around here. But yes, happy Saturday. I've been working a little bit in the background. You know that video that I've been saying is going to be coming out, sometime TM soon, TM about all the third-party programs? Well, good news is that we are in the final stages of it. I am just trying to get a little bit of footage, in-game footage. Speaking of, I need to get PQ tools working here. Let's see, PQ, there we go. Or EQ tools, as I have been mistaken on what I've been calling it for forever now. It is EQ tools is what it's called. But yes, that video is actually in its final stages, just gathering a little bit of extra video footage now in game. The voiceover, done. The outline and everything, done. It's in the editing stages right now. It's about a third of the way through. And so just a little bit more footage. Slap that thing together. We should have the ultimate guide to third-party tools here on Project Quarm coming soon. So yeah, soon, as in within the next, I would say another week with work and everything, we're going to have it. It's going to be good. But yes, we are on our Enchanter here today, and we're going to be leveling the Enchanter a little bit more. Let's see. I'm trying to coordinate the group here. We can just bring it right on into the game. As far as updates to Project Quarm. Yes, we can do that while we're in game here. There we go. But yes, updates to the game. The Zeal client is out. It has been updated multiple times. I think. Oh, actually, was it updated before I even started here? I gotta double check. I'm over on the Quarm Discord here. I see an app mention in the UI channel. Probably somebody wants to steal my UI. Oh, my Discord avatar is very slick. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, well, thank you for the Hydrate 9s. Welcome in. Cool. Cool. All right. Where is my PQ tool? Is it not working right now? What's going on here? Regis Philbin, welcome in. Okay, pqtool.exe. Open. Please and thank you. Is it not? Does it not want to? Am I going to have to go from the desktop? Oh. Let's see. All right. Desktop. And then PQ tool. Is it just not working? Oh, no, there it goes. Now it's working. Okay. All right. We're fine now. There we go. So PQ tool, EQ tool. Got to make sure that's nice and set up here. And then got to make sure that we have EQ log parser in here. Got to do all the setup here. All the stuff that I was messing around with the video. We are now adjusting it back into its proper place here. So let's preview that overlay. That needs to be over here. Overlay that right over here. And then let's get the messages overlay. Ba-boom, ba-boom. All right. We are good to go. But yes, Nines, how are you? Regis Philbin, how are you? All right, let's see. Where are we heading? Let's see if I wasn't walking away. Okay. All right. So let's also make sure that we have invisibility up here. We're going to be traversing the world. Good man, how are you doing this wonderful day? I'm doing excellently. It is Saturday yet again. So yeah, I'm doing really good. I'm a little short on coffee though. So I'm going to have to rectify that situation here. The problem that I have is that I don't have enough oat milk. It is such a dumb problem, but I don't have enough oat milk to go along with my coffee, and so it's not going to be smooth. I've been tuning in much lately due to time. You still have your doggo, so yes, we still have Julia, the bup. She is down below here. Let's see.
Boppy Cam.
There she is. You can see her face this time. She's looking into the camera. But yeah, she's snoozing. She just had her breakfast. And so she was hungry, but now she's not. I'm seeing if I can say words that she recognizes, but she's just feeling sleepy right now. Couch hippo, exactly. She is absolutely a couch hippo. That is the perfect way to put it. We went to a local brewery last night, Mrs. Alpha and I, and we took her with us. And whenever we go out, everybody always loves her. She is always the life of the party. Everybody's saying, "Oh, can I pet your dog?" Like, yeah, okay, yeah. Your dog is so cute. I know. But yeah, we went there last night. It was a little bit chilly out. She was underneath some of the picnic style tables. Jen, welcome in. How are you? I was saying that we went to the brewery last night, and we actually had Jen on our phones as we were hanging out. Both of us had our phones open with Jen's stream on as we were hanging out. So it was really fun, which was so cute. Oh yeah, yep, that's right. So yeah, we were sitting at the picnic tables there, and yeah, it was a good time. But I gotta say, I don't think we're gonna go to that brewery ever again, because the beer it wasn't hitting. So we may have to wait until they either come out with a new style of beer, or when we move. So when we move, we're going to be up the freeway a bit more, closer to where George used to live, and George and Jen used to live. And so once we're up there, we'll probably find some other breweries to go and peruse. But yeah, last night was super fun. Mrs. Alpha is at work now. When we move back, we'll be able to go to breweries all together. Double date hype. That's right. So yeah, we're gonna be probably, oh gosh, how long would it take to get from where we're trying to be to where you guys are gonna be at? Probably 20 minutes, if that. Not even, if you're going to the same place or around the same area. So yeah, it's going to be very, very close. If anything, we can meet in the middle. Exact. Well, I don't know what's in the middle. I don't know if there's anything there. Just freeway and farmland, I guess. No, there's some stuff. But yeah, going to be super fun. And so we're planning on moving. I mean, we're going to be trying to get out of here in the next couple of months. Star-Lord has been up your way this past week. Was he? Well, dang. Oh, I need to get a port. Let's see. Yeah, he was in West Sac, I believe, right? Or he goes up there every now and again. Let's see. Just needing to snag a... Do I need to snag a port? We're all walking. Yeah. I think he goes up there for work. Yeah, I think he said like once a week he goes up to the West Sac area, Western Sacramento. Hey, Whiffmeister! Thank you for that resub. 9 months. 9 months. What should we name our child? What should we name our child? But welcome and thank you for that resub. Seriously. Means the world to me. Glad to see you in here. Let's see. I'm seeing if I can snag a teleport. The Shermanator. All right. Okay. I'm into it. I'm into it. Strong name. Strong family name. Shermanator. I'm not seeing. Let's see who all guild druid. Who all guild wizard. Nobody. Okay, so no porters are on. We can walk. It's fine. We'll walk. So what we're going to be doing is, I think we're heading on into Lower Guck. So what I'm going to do is I guess first going to sell off some of my stuff. Can I, there's a vendor up this way, a dwarven vendor. So what I'm going to need to do is, one, I'm going to increase my charisma. Then I'm going to morph myself into a, are they cool with wood elves? I don't think they'd be cool with a tree. I guess wood elf is fine for now. I should probably get the other illusions. That way I can just have a complete list. But wood elf is okay. And then I'll talk to the dwarves here. I kind of look like a druid, don't I? Look at this. Hey, can I get a sell? Skin like nature, if you could. Are you porting? One teleport, please. So we're gonna go up here. I think this is where these dwarves are hanging out. I was also looking to see if the Zeal client has been updated. Apprehensive. Okay. I mean, you're apprehensive, but I've got pretty high charisma. I've got 172. Do I have any, like, fine steel on me? Oh, I do. Okay. That's where all this weight is coming from. Fine steel spear. Fine steel dagger. Fine steel short swords. I think I picked up a bunch of these, yeah, as I was leaving Unrest. How are we doing now? 62. Okay, that's not bad. So what you planning on in Guck? I think we're going to go to the Ritualist. I think that's what we're doing. Wizport's at docks. Oh, let's see. It's not going to get me soup. Oh, hey. Hey. Are you on duty for porting? This is going to save us a bunch of time. If he is porting, then we may be able to get a free port. Get a free port, not go to free port. Where you going? Let's see. Trying to convince a guildie that I need a port. Oh, just camping 2 months. Plenty of time for port. Okay. Cool. South row, if you are able. Trying to get to Guck. All right. We've got a port. I'm at the southernmost dock. Ooh, let's see. Paw could be good. Paw could be very good if we go there. Any Enchanter experts here? Because I need to know if I need to pick up any level 34 spells. Like, are any of the spells at level 34 super required? Because I was looking at the list. If we go to P99, Enchanter. Let's pull up this list here. So I'm pulling up the list. And let's see. I need to also make sure that I'm going the correct direction here. And then level 34. Oh, actually, yeah, there's some things. Okay. Mana Sieve. That's research. So it's really just a nuke that we need. We may be going to Paw instead. So I've got a guild cleric that is wanting to group up. And so they are currently at the ritualist in Lower Guck. They're saying that things are getting a little bit full right now. And that it may be more lucrative to go somewhere else. I just let them know, okay, I can go anywhere. Doesn't matter to me. So I'll let them make the judgment call. Because we need to go and get some XP. I just wanted to make sure that if there was a spell at level 34 that we absolutely needed, that we'd be able to have it. But it's not looking like it. Why are you dubious with me? Can I do this? Does that work? Okay, you're apprehensive now. Dwarves don't like elves? That's Witchy Poo. I'm looking for Ahab. Ogre Protective. That's a great name. Here's Ahab. Okay. And let me give you a clarity, because I know that you're going to want one. Aha. All right. Get South Row ready to go. In the South Row now. All right, so we're still heading to Lower Guck because that's where our guildie is at. And so we're going to head that way. I'm going to clarity myself as well. I keep forgetting that I even have clarity. It's one of those, like, when you have it, you don't realize how useful it is. But then when you don't have it, it's so painful. Also, I should turn the game sounds up a little bit here, so that way we can all be serenaded by the footsteps and the ambiance of South Row. Oh, yeah. So it was fun. Yesterday, I was doing a little bit of filming for the in-game footage for the video that we're doing, and one of the things that I was showing off was NParse and its capabilities, and how it can track outgoing buffs that you cast on other people, and everybody needed a clarity. And so it's like, okay, all right. I got you. I was in Unrest. Everybody saw the blue robe, and they automatically assumed that I can cast Clarity. They're right, but they were just assuming. I even had some repeat customers while I was doing that stuff. Spent about, I don't know, a good hour outside of Unrest, and people just kept coming back out like, can you be my hero? I need that good stuff. That good. I got you, don't worry. They just knew I was hanging out there. So we are going to... I think we're going to be able to just run right through Upper Guck. Because we've never killed a Froglock before. And I do have the Stick of Good Intentions, aka the Rod of Insidious Glamour. So I can just cast Alliance on everything. And that also makes me wonder about Velius. Because you know in Velius where Siren's Grotto, like when you're trying to get up to go to Temple of Ishin, you got to go through Siren's Grotto. Like I know how to get through as a shaman. I know how to get through as a rogue, because that's easy. Shaman, you just got to aggro the seahorses, then you can swim right up. But I've seen a lot of people who just use their necklace. What's the name of that necklace that has castable Alliance on it? The OVP, that's right. Ornate Velium Pendant. Unforgiven has it. Chances are OVP will be done like Mana Stone. You know, you're probably right. And that's okay with me. I ran clear past Guck. And I'm okay with that. I would love that. Like any kind of tool. You accidentally handed yours to a pet? Oh no. Because does it look like a cold stone or something? Because that is a shame. Oh, hey, it's clowns. It does. Okay. I'm hailing my guildmate clowns here. Drive by Clarity. They're going to reimburse it, but it's going to take a few. Ah, okay. All right. Do you guys just... Oh, you glare threateningly? Really? What if I do that? Still threatening. I haven't killed any Froglocks. What's going on here? Are they just threatening? No matter what? Oh my gosh. And here... Oops. Wow. Crix, welcome in. How are you? All right, I'm going to bind myself right outside. I guess I wasted a bunch of time by not trying to go into Guck. I thought, oh, it's going to be nice. I can just walk right through because I've never killed a Froglock before. The Oxen, welcome in. How are you? All right, we're gonna bind ourselves right here. Secrets, welcome in over on YouTube. How are you? Oh, hey, it's Alpha Blue. Oh, hey, it's Secrets. Secrets, for those who don't know, the person behind the server here, Project Quarm. We love all the work that's been done to make this one of the best servers that's out there. Bound outside at Undead Zone Line. That's probably a good idea. Can I bum a seat, please? Of course. Of course you can. Okay, House, welcome in. How are you? I don't know if I bound myself already, but I'm going to do it anyway. All right, we're good there. Let's invisify ourselves. And then this guy needs an invisibility. So I'm going to cast Clarity on him. And then invisibility. There we go. And then on myself. Am I joining Discord? Oh! Homie gave me 5 platinum. How goes? It's going very well. I'm just coordinating group here. All right, I am invisible. Let's run on in. I forgot to J-boots myself. That's on me. So we're going to go back out and J-boots ourselves. Enchanters buff people and need to keep track of everything? All right. Good to go then. At least we're attempting to increase our divination skill. All right. Let's get rid of that. All right, so we're going to head on down to the undead zone line. And then I don't know how to get to Ritualist. I've never been to Ritualist. I only kind of remember what Ritualist drops. It's the embroidered black sleeves. Is that right? I think. Keeping an eye on my invisibility here. It likes to say that it's 19 minutes, but then switch on to 1 minute. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. This is the way is the only reason I can get to lower. Ah, by not killing frogs. All right. I don't think I need to bind myself here. So we can just go in. Gee, the Hair Bear, welcome back. That 1 minute heads up is a gift from God, though. That is true. That is very true. All right. Just hit lower Guck. Need to figure out how to get down to Rit. So what we're going to do here is... Oh, that's a Shadowknight. Uh-oh. Do you require assistance? Are you... Uh-oh. Okay. You know, I've got tools that can help this. I have tools that can help this. I've got... Where's Calm? Oh no, that's the worst. Where'd I put Calm? Calm. Here we go. Okay. All right. Oh, he's just gonna kill it. He's not gonna kill it. Okay. I'm at Oodlezel. Hey! ABQSE2, welcome in. 21 months. Can I drink during stream now? Yes, you are legal. Show me your ID first, though. I'm gonna need to see that that high school DMV picture. Welcome in. You know, I just realized that I took Mez off my bar in favor of Calm, which isn't really going to help. But that's fine. So we're going to head through bedroom here. Aha! Oh, hey! We're here. All right. So let's get my spells back on the bar that are important. Where's my mesmerization spell here? Mesmerize. There we go. And then we've got Beguile, which we need. Oh, once more. Who tried to invite me? Mind games. Try that invite once more. There we go. And we don't need memory blur. Don't need that. That's my Tash. And then 2 is what did I have? What did I have on 2? I can't remember. I think it was a nuke before. So we can do... Okay, you have clarity. You should be good. Grab your weapons. Okay, good. I should probably have some kind of a nuke up. And I have Symbol of Pinzarn. Let's get major shielding up. Oh, is that another... Do I get another shielding? No, art shielding is 40... Wait. Thank you for that hydrate. D-Loves, how are you? I get greater shielding at the next level. That's what I'm missing. Good. Curious what the outcome of Target Gate was. So, come to find out, there was no actual physical tussle or anything. It was more of a like the weird lady was like kind of motioning like she was going to take the cart with Mrs. Alpha's purse on it, and then she told security, and security kicked her out. The clowns buff you. I have Pinzarn, and that's it. Let's see. We're gonna need to do Clam here, but yeah, it was. It wasn't as dire as it sounded. So this poor lady accidentally took the wrong cart. Yeah, I guess the exchange was, oh, I thought that was a purse that I put on the cart. Like she was trying to buy it, and it's like, no, they don't sell this purse here, and we're in a completely different section. So trying to make it sound like it was, you know, I thought I was buying that. I thought that was my purse. Like, no. All right, so we do have Calm here. Yeah, who puts a purse on a cart and walks away from it? Well, there was all kinds of reasons why the story was not adding up, and that the person got kicked out of Target. Ooh, we've got a couple of knights here. Should we be potentially clamming and also killing? Are we just gonna kill right here? I mean, I'm down. We've got wizards. This isn't where the ritualist spawns, right? It's Scary Mento. I don't put it past somebody to rob a purse in broad daylight in a store filled with cameras. Yeah. Yep. Nope, you're right. So, but everything ended up being okay. So, nothing was stolen or anything like that. So, it was, yeah, it was totally fine, which is good. So, then, Mrs. Alpha owes us some stream time. I think she does. Yeah, she's working until 4 today, and then she's going to the gym, and then she's going to be back. And so I'll tell her when she gets back that, hey, you got to be on stream. So she has to agree. All right, that coffee was too good. So I'm gonna have to wait until our group members get here. And then I'm going to get a refill on my coffee. Clown's the hero here. Get an IP exemption, make her do roll a cleric, and you can power duo. Yeah, she's told me that. I don't know how you can play that kind of a game. Freeze, welcome in. Tem wants to see the misses. Well, I wonder if... No, she doesn't come back from lunch for lunch because it's just too long of a drive. She'll be here later. But if you want to see a photo, see if I can pull one up here. It won't be a live view, but I can pull up a photo. Also, Freeze, how are you? How are you and Tem? Let's see. I can never bring up a photo of her without her being like, why did you show that one? Well, because it's a good photo of you. That's why. There's a lot of really funny photos in here of her. She's going to learn how you play this when she rolls a cleric, true. Does she have her own mic yet? Not yet. So I think what she wants to do is when we move, she's going to consider doing a little bit of streaming. When you want the right pops, charm it. No. So when are we moving? We're planning on trying to move in the next couple months. Like, it's gonna be it's usually one if the other group is killing. Okay, it's that one. So that one may have just died. So like May or June, our lease is up 1st of July, so we have a little bit of time to find a new place. I think we're a little too early to try and like find one, because then when it's like, oh, I'm committed to it, it's like, okay, I'm paying double rent for 3 months. That's a little impossible. You can take the other two behind us. Okay. Oh, where? Oh, where are we moving? Up the freeway. I read when. Where? Up the freeway. It's going to be away from here. So same area. Still the same area, just about 20 miles away. Let me see. I'm actually curious. Let's do let me do a Google. Let me do a Google. 25 miles away. Not far enough to be out of Sacramento. It's far enough to be outside of Sacramento. All right, I'm calming. Oh, hello. All right, I'm going to mez. Here we go. Oh, I calmed him instead of clarity. There we go. Let's get you a clarity, my friend. My grandparents used to live in Sacramento. ABQSC2. Aha. Jumbodia, welcome in. How are you? Oh, okay. That's North Sacramento, I want to say. In terms of... Uh-oh. All right. Hello.
Charm break.
Okay, where are my options here? I just had 2 different charm break notifications. I don't want charm break and audio alert. No, there we go. Hello. Oh, okay. Did you root my pet? I guess not. There we go. Good to see you, my friend. Many thanks for all the times you've seed me. What is with this thing? Man. Oh my gosh. That is nuts. Oh my gosh. But Jimbodia, welcome in. By the Campbell Soup Factory. Oh, I know exactly where that is. Why is the shaman not mallowing on Charm Break? Mallow it, Touch! I gotta ask. Uh-oh. All right. Go, Pat. Don't want to back up too far. Okay. Keep an eye on that Mesmerize. Here we go. Grab one of the Fizz behind us. They make a great pet because they're a lower level. I might have to do that. The wand seems to be doing okay for the moment. Maybe I'm in the nice part of charming where it stays charmed for a lot longer. All right, you should be able to attack that one now. Yes. There we go. Now at level 30 is like 4 minutes. It's a waste. Maybe, yeah. I think you might be right. Now at higher level is like, what, 15, 16 minutes? Went to a guard tower in Wraith. One of the guard spawns appears to be broken. Uh-oh. Are you sure? We were in Kazakh Thule, and you know Radiant, the lizard, the named lizard that wanders the maze. I've been looking for Radiant for a while and haven't been able to find it. But I was with a group of people. We had a ranger in our group who was tracking Radiant and went to the maze, wasn't there. And we were over at the Avatar Fear Pyramid courtyard area. And Radiant is outside in Firat too. Is it? Are you sure? Uh-oh. Oh boy, here we go. Okay. All right. So we're gonna... Okay, all right. Are these things? No, okay, we're good. I'm using short mez here. Okay. This is a camp that you've done plenty of times. I mean, if you've seen it, then you've seen it. But we saw Radiant inside of Kazakh Thule, and it was not anywhere that we could find. We went into the sewers and everything. Wasn't there. Friendly Fantasy Flyer Kahea, welcome in. Did you break my mez, my friend? Yep, it's dotted. That's not good. So Radiant is in a wall? I'm not sure. And with a 42 Ranger, and it's not on track. Okay. Old Bafina, nice. Yeah, we couldn't find it. It was really strange. It was in a wall or something. So, yeah, we were kind of scratching our heads on that one because I wanted to do the incandescent gloves quest, which you need to kill Radiant in order to do that because he drops the gloves for it. I could just never find him. Maybe somebody charmed it? No. Was not charmed. All right. Attack. Attack. There we go. Good timing. So we should be getting a mage coming out here soon. I believe. I hope. Hello. So a paladin or Shadowknight walk into a lower Guck camp. Let's see. Uh-oh. Of course, I'm typing, and then the charm breaks. That's how it's supposed to work, right? I'm waiting for the charm to break again. Who are we attacking? Oh, that one. There we go. All right. You're able to hit me from there? What? Okay. I'm waiting for the charm break. I know what's going to happen. I don't have anything to... Oh, I can dash one, right? Yeah, well. And got that one. So you're doing... So are you doing or playing and DJing in Final Fantasy? So on March... Oh boy, here we go. Uh-oh. Ow. On March 15th, I will be... Is it March 15th? It's whatever the Saturday is around the 15th. Might be the 16th. At 4 p.m. Pacific time, I'm going to be doing a Final Fantasy DJing event. So it's supposed to be one of their big, like, tour kind of a thing. It's a big festival that is going to be going from Friday into Sunday. And so we are 4 p.m. Pacific on that Saturday. So that'll be fun. Remez you. Bonds of Force. I'm snared. I should get some weapons for the knight. Waiting for it. There we go. So it can dual wield and then kill me quicker. Knight's not doing too hot versus these wizards. Ooh, boy. That's not good. Come on, Froggy. Nice. Can't attack that yet. Why don't you just guard right there? All right, Shaman. All right. We got to make this shaman work a little bit. I asked if he can slow the mobs and he said, what spell is that? Oh, man. Oh, man. Dragus! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. Want to buy new shaman? But thank you for the biddies, Dragus. Welcome back, buddy. How are you? Whoops, that was the wrong button. But Cambodia. If there were like a couple of weeks, I was there a couple of weeks ago. Somebody was soloing, panicked, and rooted frogs, made a run for the zone line. Don't think I've ever seen that many bodies in a safe hole. Oh no. Trim to the X area. That is awful. To Hobbits, welcome in. Might need to start on the PBRs a little early with the shaman. I mean, he's asking what spell slow is. We can look it up for him, though. Let's see. So, I forget what it is at that level. We were all there once. Very true. Very true. I just think that it's kind of funny that it's like shamans, like, are known for their ability to slow. Jambodia, thank you for that follow. So he's level 30, I think. So he gonna learn today. Oh man, a no C. All right. Quit, don't slow enabled. Maximum slowness. All right, did we? Oh, okay, all right. We taking these, thank you. Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to get our defense skill up. Let's go slow. What is the shaman slow? He's got drowsy, walking sleep. He should have Tagar's insects at this level. Let's see. Slash oot. Insects is the slow that you should have. Touch. Yeah. There we go. Dragus, how's it been going? Still plugging away on Quarm? That's right. I sure am. Oh boy. Why? Why do you hate me so? Pat taunt. Pat pliss taunt. Uh-oh. Oh no! No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh boy. Okay, who was... Oh, I mezzed myself. They were too close. This is awkward. Our shaman just completely took off. Could he have rooted everybody? Probably. Okay. Okay. All right. Charming our Wan Ghoul Knight here again. Remezzing this guy. Mezzing that one. Having Pet attack this one. Okay. We are... Oh, there's the ritualist. Okay. Has no C. Okay. Our shaman didn't have a clarity. That's on me. Nice Chantrin. Well, thank you. No compliments. Oh, see? That's what I thought was about to happen. Okay. All right. We're good. And then you as well. Okay. Okay. So they're over there now. So I can keep those mezzed for now. Here we go. We also have clowns in our group. Uh-oh. Oh, it resisted? Really? Okay. I probably should have just remezzed it. Okay, are we good? Can I just run over here and then cast an AoE mez? Would that work? Nope, they resist. Neat. Scales at me ready to attack. It's mezzed. Okay, all right. All right. No, come on, man. All right, who is not mezzed? You? the wizard. Okay, I'm gonna need to do you. Yep. Getting a little awkward in here. I don't even have a mana stone yet. Okay. Whose mez is wearing out first? Is it you? I think so. And then get you. Oh, and you just break my mez. Okay. All right. Cool. No, I wasn't trying to keep that mezed or anything. No, we're fine. Oh, it's a pet. Okay. I don't know what is what is a pet and what isn't. Okay, so that wizard. Okay. Holy moly. All right, so we have 2 enchanters now. All right, I think we're good. I think we're fine now. All right. Tell the shaman to do /exit to see the total experience. Oh, that's too much of a troll. The shaman that didn't know how to slow ran away. Why am I not surprised? Oh, he's back. Color me surprised. Oh yeah, I guess he didn't run away, which is good. Let's see. We're on the writ. We're on the wizard. Enchanters turning bad situations into XP since 1999. Clowns is there, so you're Gucci. True. Also, there's a fine line between turning a bad situation into XP and turning a bad situation even worse. Oh, hello. That's the embroidered black cape. I wanted another weapon for my pet, but I guess somebody took it. Yeah, I think it was our shaman who took it. It was. All right, that's fine. It's a little weird for me to hear Quarm players yelling, "I don't even have a mana stone yet." I know. That is a little bit strange, but it is fun. Wadiaka, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to be getting something to drink here shortly. Did I re-clarity myself? I did not. Okay. So, embroidered black cape, is that something that I have? I do actually have the embroidered black cape. Did somebody loot it already? No, nobody looted. Okay. Okay. And this guy is mezzed for the moment. There we go. All right. I think we've stabilized. I think we're good now. All right. So now I can get something to drink. It's 10:45, so I think coffee is still on the menu, at least for now. Famous last enchanter words, yeah. Okay. So I'm going to ask. Well, there we go. See, I was. I was thinking that maybe I can go and get something to drink and, hey, if my pet breaks, can you mez it? Or are you going to break your pet? Guess so. Okay. All right. All right. Rit has 4 minutes and 47 seconds. One on Cape. Okay. Let's see. I need a drink. BRB. All right. Let's see if I can get the bard to keep Mez song on my pet. Well, there we go. Hey, look at that. Why are you attacking my pet? I'm seeing if I can teach the bard how to allow an enchanter to go AFK for a minute. Okay, all right, now I can get something to drink. I'll be right back. What the heck is going on in here? All right. I'll cast a dot on this thing. No, that's a bad idea. Why would I cast a dot on something that I might need to mez? Oh, here we go. Okay, we're good. All right, let's check the XP. How are we doing now? We've got 11% per hour is what we're doing. We need more DPS. Pull the wizard. So I didn't know this is where the ritualist spawns. Oh, good. Oh, fantastic. Here we go. Yep, here we go. All right. We're good now. Oh, man, come on. There we go. All right, we're good. So we've got somebody we're trying to get another pet. Bonza Forsted. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm going to give this to the pet. There we go. Oh, it can't dual wield? Oh, it's two of the same weapon. Ah. What are you Yakin? You using Zeal, and how's the UI share coming along? So I think we're almost there. So I think we are almost there with the UI share. It is a couple more things that I need to kind of customize in order to make it different. Do I want to take the other viz? I think the wand is good. It's just breaking. Oh, you put a whip on that thing? Stun whip is going to be dangerous. All right, so I'm going to get the next Vizgul Knight that spawns. Oh boy. At least my divination is going up. All right. Here we go. I'm going to break this pet. All right, so we're good. They're asking me to get in Discord here. Let's take a look. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. All right, so I am in Discord now. Okay. Longbow Knight is dead. All right. Let's see. Voice chat's a little annoying. There we go. All right. So we're going to be looking for another pet. The Vizgul Knight. Okay. Okay, I don't want to be in Discord. Everybody's yelling at each other right now. I'd much rather have a chill time. So we do have a wizard up. We're just looking for the next viz that pops here. So we're going to be waiting until 4 minutes from now. Thanks to EQ Tools. We can see that. So I made my coffee here. It's got oat milk, but not just any kind of oat milk. It has chocolate oat milk in it. So it's very delicious. It's like disgustingly sweet. So really, really nice. And major shielding is coming off right now. Get that up. And that's right. It was Berserker Strength that I had on this spell gem. So I'll need to keep that up as well. Gargoyles are up. So we can keep... Oh, you pulled something. Okay. All right. Let's do clarity. Since everybody's going to want clarity. Night, welcome in. No charm pet. Well, we're waiting on the next spawn to get another charm pet. The one that I had was being very difficult. So just waiting on the next one. Because it was a red con, and so it was breaking almost immediately multiple times. You had to keep recharming it until it hit that slot where it won't break for 10 minutes, but then it still broke after like 5 minutes. So yeah, we're just waiting on another Viz Knight to pop up here. I'm encumbered. So I think enchanters are always overweight. I have 60 strength. 60. That's it. I'm just here to look good and not be able to loot a whole lot. You have 60 strength at level 50? Yeah. Yeah. Got to save up and get those Tinkerer's bags. Very true. Very true. Yeah, the... Oh, he mallowed. Very nice. Okay. The tank bags... Oh, man. I gotta farm more. You know, I have so much fun leveling and trying to get my next character up to speed. I've spent a little bit of money on some items, but not a ton. Normally what I like to do is just go out and farm the items that I'm going to be using for the next character. But I'm out of cash right now. I've got like maybe 1,000 platinum across all of my characters at the moment. Maybe. So I need to do some farming or just sell some of the items that I've gotten. I know a mage you can level if you enjoy it. Hey. Yeah, speaking of, are you over on green right now on Forgiven, or are you on Quarm? Let's change the music over to, let's do that. Wait, there's more than this, just these, right? Hold on, there's more than just these 10 tracks. That can't be right. Let's see, show all. Okay. Albums. It's also liked popular songs, albums. You just play all albums and by an artist, right? Right? Let's see. Go back. See more. Only okay, yeah, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. You're on Quarm. Okay, there's just not much that you can upgrade on green. Tritina's about 1/3 bis items. Very nice. Criven, welcome in. Is that Gina or something else? Looks way better than the crap I'm using. So, if you're talking about the UI elements here, then oh, let's see. Am I able to? Hello. Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then let's give it that. Okay. There we go. There we go. So, Criven, to answer your question, what I'm using here with the timers, the map, and the DPS meter, that is EQ Tools. So it's an all-in-one program that you can go and install and then run, where it has some overlays. This isn't the only stuff that it does, but this is what's just up on screen all the time. I've got a video that I am almost done making. So it is very close to being completed, where I go over all the different third-party tools that you can use. There's that Wand Ghoul Knight. Sweet, thank you, of course. 4,100 mana just means I can summon a lot of mod rods before I med. Oh man, that is a lot of mana. All right, I'm gonna start Berserker strengthening myself here. He loves. Oh, that's why you. Oh, okay. I'm stunned. Is it mezzed? Must be mezzed. The #1 stunner. That's right. Is it rooted? Okay. No, it was just stunned. D-Loves, you play a mage a lot in raids, yeah. Okay, I'm hearing combat. And there's Green Sky. All right. I think we're going to start getting a little bit higher XP per hour here. we go. Oh, good. My charm broke. And I'm rooted now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, free gopher. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Right, go pet. We're gonna mez that one. Even waste time getting my epic mage on P99. I truly mean waste. The pet sucks. Items good though. Does the epic suck? See, I'm excited for the epic. Helping out our enchanter friend here. Okay. All right, we're good. I think this thing is charmed. Oh, it's charmed. It just gave a damage shield to our ranger. That's kind of fun. Unforgiven, you wholeheartedly disagree with the mage pet. The epic mage pet being a waste of time. I'm getting my divination skill up, I'll tell you that much. All right, I'm going to mez this thing. Since it's being a butt. Yeah, I'm excited for the mage epic. I'm hoping to get an Earth Staff at some point. There's a lot of people in our guild who have a lot of mage alts that they're bringing up. And so they are also wanting that mage staff. Hey, charm break. A defense skill up though. Okay. I'll take a defense skill up for a charm break. That's a good trade-off. But I'm hoping to get that Earth Staff here within the next month. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Got it. I don't know which one you're on, so I'm just going to mez both of those. Look at the other one and go. And then this guy is probably going to want... Well, first of all, he needs a clarity. And then he's going to want an AUG as well. There we go. Oh, it resisted my... That's not good. Let me get stuff on here. You got to do a lot of multitasking as an enchanter here. Okay. Getting clarity back on everybody here. Okay, we're good. All right. So Epic Pet. So D-Love says Epic Pet doesn't out DPS 60 Water Pet in groups. Epic Pet, in my opinion, isn't as versatile as the level 59 Air Pet with the Air Staff because you can just chain summon pets, unlike Epic, which you can only summon once every 5 minutes. I mean, that's a fair point. So in soloing in groups, there are better pets in duo with a shaman or cleric. Yeah, Epic Pet is good, but you also don't use the Epic Pets in raids. The item itself is baller. The wearable, I think it's worth it for that alone, but the pet is meh. Unforgiven, Epic Pet has more HP and the best damage shield in the game. So for mages, it changes the ability to solo. Very true. Soloing what level? Level 45. I agree, says D-Loves. Unforgiven all the way up. Okay. I think should be okay. I'm going to remez this thing. Or not, I guess. Okay. At 60, I should, so in every instance, it's not great. So at 60, I should say now had they not nerfed it, Epic Pet would still be hitting in the 80s and all would be wonderful. So I'm wondering if the Epic Pet is, in fact, sorry, one second. Do you require assistance? Okay. I'm missing that one. Not sorry. Okay, or you just want to melee it? I mean, that's fine. Okay. But yeah, I'm wondering if it is nerfed on this server, or if it's going to be. If only Secrets could let us know. Doing mobs at 60 for XP, I can safely say that Epic Pet gets chunked hard. Oh, well, that's fair. Night, what are the odds you can /tar Nor and send him a clarity? He's right below you. I think I might be able to do that. Check that out. Gotcha. Like doing rats and playing a mischief is way slower with Epic than with Water Pet or Air Pet. Interesting. Dragus, you agree? At level 59, the Air Monk Pet is wonderful. I see. Dragus, you went back to green? Well, tell me, am I enchantering correctly? Because you did become one of the better enchanters on the server. Give me some tips. I need to know. I'm so used to playing a mage at this point where I just press 2 buttons all the time and then things happen. You're doing great. Well, thank you. I should also note that I have an Air Mastery Staff, free Burnout 3 robe, and free Damage Shield robe. So all a pet costs me is the mana to cast it. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's pretty good. How much better is Burnout 4 from Burnout 3? And does it make a big difference? What's the time left on these things? 5 minutes? Okay. Just not been my experience that the regular pets are better than the Epic. Water is only more DPS if it has the mobs back. Air Pet doesn't nuke, and you have to damage shield it. Doesn't the stun do damage? There's the Ritualist. Air Pet also kicks like a monk and stuns. Yeah, doesn't the stun do damage? The Epic stuns too. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Enthrall is OP Mez, no cooldown and lasts 48 seconds. I believe it's a level 16 Mez. Ah. Yeah, I'm using the level level 4 Mesmerize because it's cheap and it doesn't last very long. Listen, Air Pet is better, but if I gotta wait 10 minutes for it to get health, it's not efficient. Oh. I mean, yeah, if it's 5 minutes on it, like on the resummon, then it may not be worth it. It's very true. If you are needing to chain summon, but I guess there are methods around that. If you need a chain, then you alternate. That makes sense. Ooh, where did those come from? Okay. Level 4 Mez is good for pet recharm with the amount of DPS your group has. Enthrall is useless for bigger pulls, and AE Mez won't hit them all. Enthrall is a good one to have. That's a good point. Mezzing you. And then pet will attack, hopefully. There we go. There we go. Level 59 air pet is 400 mana. I reclaim every single rat and get like 100 mana back. So that's 300 mana per rat. And I'm medding the whole time. So as you can see, almost don't need to stop. That's a good point. That's a very good point. With Epic Pet, you gotta stop every 2 rats. So then how many, I guess, what? Okay, this would be interesting. Once it's out, because we do have access to the XP per hour meter or numbers here on Quarm, I would be interested to see what those numbers would look like once Velius hits on Epic Mage Pet XP per hour versus the Air Pet resummoning per hour, like you're talking about. That would be pretty interesting. Random 501 need and 2 on. Oh, okay. I definitely want those sleeves. Also keeping in mind that your mage still has to have the free Burnout 3 robe and Damage Shield robe staff from VP. Oh. That's true. Because Burnout is a must. You got to have Burnout. Kind of useless to have a... All right, I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. And then... Ha! Got it. Oh! All right, we got some embroidered black sleeves. These things are nice. Better than the Drakehide sleeves that I've got, or I had on, which was 3 stamina, 10 HP. Now we've actually got 10 HP and 25 extra mana. Ooh, this is a good pull. Don't mez yourself. Mez yourself. Oh, somebody resisted. Okay, all right. So I need to... Is that the supplier? Oh my gosh, it's the supplier. I'm going to change my assist macro to green sky here. Astocalypse, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Adjust that. Nice. I should note here that I don't go pure air pet now that I have epic, as I eventually draw from my 4,500 mana I will throw in a Mage Epic Pet as I med 2 rounds. See, there we go. So it is useful. There we go. I'm going to remez this. Oh, never mind. It did not take hold. Cool. Neat. H-Soling is about efficiency because we don't have many tricks. I treat pets like dots. Yeah, walking dots is a good way to put it. Ooh, a TBB? Thick Banded Belt dropped. It's a good one. Stocklips Enchanter time. That's right. That is right. Oh, okay. Hi there. I'm still waiting to see if I can get another weapon for my pet here. Oh, okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong target. Okay. Getting a little hairy in here. I charmed the wrong target. Okay, I think we're okay now. Yeah, we're okay now. Everything is fine. I should probably cast some more buffs on myself here. I need Obscure and get a little bit more AC. Your pet has been tashed. Be good? Okay, I think we're good. You ever feel like you're playing an Enchanter and you're just on the edge of dying all the time? Enchanter is so fun. I wish I had tried one back on live, but living the dream now. See, there we go. Yep. Enchanter is very fun, but man, it's stressful. That's why I don't play Enchanter. I'm too much of a wuss. All right. Do we want to... See, everybody in this group is on Discord at the moment. And so I'm not a part of the Discord call. Oh, all right. Hello. Oh, okay. Nope, not that one. Okay. Which one are you hitting? That one? That one is charmed now, I guess. Okay. There we go. We got to get this XP per hour up here. Okay, good. Fine. All right, I'm seeing if anybody has a second weapon they can throw into my pet. Yeah, this is it's nice when the group setup is efficient and like everybody is on the same page. I feel like I'm the one who's not on the same page as everybody else here right now because they're all in Discord and I'm here just doing my best. Clarity there. Let's see. Ignore. Ooh, a basalt carapace. That's used for the lambent breastplate right there. Oh, hello. Okay. See, keeping an eye on you down there. Do berserker strength on myself again because I know I'm probably going to be having a charm break here shortly. And then the wizard. Nice. So we're getting a quarter of a level per hour right now. I don't know if that's good. In other news, world record holder for the most Big Macs eaten has now reached over 34,000 in his lifetime. That's a lot of Big Macs. Is it just me or server ping's really high in the last week? I think they might be a little bit high. Amateur, I did more than that in college. Typically what I've seen is that if you're getting 20% an hour, that's good. Okay. So 20% an hour. That's good news then. We're up to 27% an hour. I feel like I need to probably... Do I need to haste my pet again? No, I don't. Maybe I do. Actually, I think I might need to. So we're going to haste the pet. It's a little confusing when you have multiple enchanters and you're using something like EQ tools here to track buffs and debuffs because if you both have the same pet, then it doesn't discern which pet has what. So I need to do actually /pet health. Okay. Oh, wow. It has strength, dexterity, augmentation, and beguile. Very cool. That night, I got to check UI stuff on Discord and see how I get that XP percentage per hour on my bar. I figured out how to show my mana, just not the XP per hour. Ah, okay. So the way that it works is just the same as the mana label there. Okay, which one are you hitting? And I'm going to mez the other. There we go. So it works just like the mana label. So you just got to find a place on the UI that you want it to show. So for instance, mine is the bar here below the XP bar. And once you do that, then you just put it in. So easiest way to do that is to copy another element and just paste it where you want it to be. Unforgiven asking, what's your UI? Most of them are already edited. Very true. So if you're using a common one like Duxa or something like that, then somebody has probably already done that one. Okay. But if it's your own UI, then you'll need to go through and edit it. It is cool to learn how to do the editing though, because then if something new comes out that you want to implement, then you have the ability to do that instead of having to wait on somebody else to do it. And Unforgiven has become pretty adept at editing UIs. Making sure to tash the other. There we go. Okay. Good? I think they're good. Robbie M, welcome in. How are you? What's up? Nothing much. We're just leveling the Enchanter. Having some fun. We have some raids later. Actually, much later. 5.5 hours from now. We have some raids. I think it's 5.5 hours, right? 4.5 hours. We have some raids. So we are just leveling the Enchanter, trying to see if we can't allow. See if we can't get like level 34 maybe. Is this thing resisting? What's up with that? Go pet. Go attack. How's the wifey after the store incident? She's doing good. It wasn't as much of a tussle as... Uh-oh. What? Where's my pet? Hello? Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Okay. All right. We're going to be okay. Everything's fine. So all we got to do is just keep Mez up on everything, and then we're going to be okay. Okay. Okay, we're just keeping everything up. Everything is fine. Dragus, you haven't tried Enchanter on Quarm yet? Okay, and boom. Spell didn't take hold. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Just squatting up in Helldivers 2 with my homies instead of playing EQ. Oh. How was that game? Oh, good. It resisted me. Give me a chance to do that. Okay. There we go. It's fun. That's good. I've been hearing good things about it. All right, we're good. That was just extra XP right there. There's the ritualist. I guess we're attacking the wizard. Okay. This doesn't need a C. You could maybe use a C. Yeah, okay. Green sky, I'll see you as well. That guy just fell. Kind of funny. Okay, and let's give an AUG to Green Sky here. That he can attack faster. There we go. Vecna, welcome in. How are you? How are you feeling? Our pets are snared. Kind of funny. It was a good pull. It was a really good pull. Pet did a good job. We're at 30% per hour right now. Surgery on the 14th. Okay. All right. As long as you're on the mend. Oh, hey, that thing has a dagger on it. Yes. Give my pet an extra weapon. Oh, hello. That's the assassin. Okay. I resisted my own mez, so that's good. Where are we attacking, my friend? We... Okay. All right. I'm basically out of mana here. There we go. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Remezzing now. Somebody resisted, so that's not good. I'm going to cast this on myself. Okay, somebody resisted. I don't know who. Okay. Low mana. Okay, they've been remezzed. That's good. Okay. Daggers from the assassin are good for pets. I want one for a rogue. I want to make a rogue eventually. Soon. So gameplay, which sucks. Still working on that, which is what counts. Well, hopefully you're going to be able to get back on and start grinding again. There we go. Gamer Vet, welcome in. I just made a rogue on Oakwind last night. How are you liking it? What flavor of rogue did you make? Oh, I accidentally hid. That would have been bad. Everything's resisting. Okay. Hello. No, you know what? You should just die, right? Yeah, you should just die. I hope. Okay. What is resisting? Man, oh man. You made a half elf. Very cool. Okay, why? Why though? Okay, we did get that mez, so that's good. Maybe not. Is this thing still... What's going on there? Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. All right. Are we attacking multiple here? No. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Don't you do that. We're up to 35% XP per hour. Let's go. I'm still super low on mana, though. That's okay. Mez about to wear off. Okay, we're good. We are good now. Descendant, welcome back. How are you? Glad to see you in here. If I can give a really nice UI/interface, well, thank you. Most of it is just the QQ UI. There's a couple of custom elements in there as well. And then we also have EQ tools overlaying on top of basically everything here. Guise of the Deceiver has dropped. Should I get the should I get the mask? Doing great. How are you? Doing excellently. Having some fun leveling here. It's a good junk buff for raid. Not wrong. I'll probably save the inventory slot for now, though. Good time for a charm break. I like that. Oh, okay. Didn't quite get it off. There we go. I don't think he got the malaise off in time. Let's see. He did. He did get it off in time. Nice. I like it. All right. So, we're getting some respawns here. We're being asked if we're doing the assassin supplier camp. I mean, we are pulling from there. We're just figuring out who's going to get this mask. Criven, when a research combine fails, feels bad, man. Yeah. Yeah, especially the higher level ones. Thankfully, the for a magician, words of bondage are relatively cheap. So you can get some more. I think it's just the other stuff that's the more annoying part of it, which is making the previous level pet, because you can't combine without using that. All right, so our bard got the guys. Clarity is still rolling on everybody. I'm watching our basement troll, Nor, down there. Making sure that he keeps up with the clarity. So we are good. Nor thanks you. Well, of course. Ooh. I'll keep clarity on alpha and shred and raids. Yes. I still like the thinner XP slash or XP per hour bar. True. Serrated Bone Dirk dropped. I will absolutely put that onto a rogue alt that I make. Helene is going to be remade. I tried to spend some DKP on a what is it? Not the serrated Bone Dirk, but the thank you. The one that drops off of the Dracolich. Shaved bone poker. That one. The one that's 10 damage and the Bone Razor. That's the one, the Bone Razor. Yeah, Bone Razor, you got it. That's what, 10, 21? 10 damage, 21 delay? Is that what that one is? Let's see. Bone Razor. Razor. Bone Razor is 1022. 1022, yeah. So that one's a good one. I absolutely would like to get that one. And if I had won that, if I had gotten that from our raid, then I absolutely would have just made Helene on the spot right there. All right, come with me. There we go. Bring this UI element right here. Gosh, that's annoying to have a big box right in the middle of your screen. Don't worry. It'll go away. Need to readjust a little bit. That way it's nice and centered. I want it to be centered on the screen. Right about there. That works. All right. It would be nice to get a backpack from here. You wish the red dot would go away? Yeah. I'm okay with the red dot because I can just kind of set it right where it is and it doesn't really affect how I look at the UI. But that's how you mouse over everything. I don't know that there's a better way to do that. What are we doing? I'm confused as to what we're doing. Oh, he was rooted. Okay. I think things may be a little buggy over here. As far as the pathing is concerned, everybody's going downstairs. What's going on with that? So, given the amount of XP per hour right now, I want to say that we're going to be able to hit a 34 before we go to raids. Sir? Sir? Can you stop attacking our friends here? I'm hoping that we can. But we'll see. It just seems like the XP might be a little slow. I'm going to attack that one now. Oh, you need a mana stone. That's what's going on. Oh, I should be looting as well, since everybody else is looting everything. Yeah, I'll loot that and that. Sure, why not? But yeah, I'm wondering, like, okay, Kazakh was pretty fast. I think it was faster than this. You know, honestly, Upper Guck might be pretty fast too. But it's not as frequent. Mistmore is probably going to be our fastest bet. Like if we were to do a castle entrance group, we could probably go super fast because we can just get a backstabbing pet, bring that thing in. Oh, hello. Augustus Caesar. Much bigger than I imagined. So yeah, we may look. Let's see. Oh, missed more. A lot of people missed more. Go pet. That's good. Watch my pet. Okay. All right, so we're watching our other Enchanter's pet here. Because they've got to go AFK. So let's see how well we can do with that. You get a fresh seat, of course. Get that onto my bar here. Resisted. That's awesome. There we go. My charm broke. All right. Interrupted. Okay. All right. Good. Something resisted. Always fun. Something resisted. Super fun. Charmed. Okay, that's a decent way to do it. Okay. And babysitting the pet still. Making sure that we're good. Nobody dies on my watch. I have to go into super focus mode here when the other enchanter's not here. I'm waiting for that thing to break. Okay. Oh, perfect time for a charm break. Oh, resisted me. Cool. Awesome. Perfect. More Gargs. I didn't know that gargoyles even spawned over there. Above where the ritualist spawns. It's on the left wall. Oh. I didn't even know that was up there. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. Well, now I know. All right, XP per hour. Wonder if somebody in the group is like much higher level than everybody else. And our cleric is 35, which isn't a lot higher. Our bard is a level or two above us. Okay. All right. So yeah. I'm just wondering about the XP per hour because I want to be like as efficient as possible when it comes to leveling. Obviously, that's how most people want to do it. But now I'm hyper fixated on it because we have the new XP per hour label that we can look at. Rebuffing everybody. Give you another buff. Give you another buff. Have you looked at the code on it? It's weighted over time. I have not looked at the code on it. So what do you mean that it's weighted over time? Is it gives a higher or lower weight? Or how does it even work? So like if I score a C, but everybody else gets an A, then it's weighted higher, or wait, no, then I'm getting a lower grade. How does that work again? So things you've killed in the last 6 minutes are going to bring it up more than a lull you had 18 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I mean, that would make sense, right? Give me that white powder. I cast a Clarity on Nor, right? I did. Okay, cool. And then Aug. Time to Aug our Ranger. My spell did not take hold. Okay, all right, that's fine. Whatever. It's sort of what have you done for me lately kind of a thing. It's why reses, it takes about 30 minutes for a res to not make it look crazy. Oh yeah, when you get a res and it's like 700% XP per hour, it's like, oh yeah, that's real good. A good little kick of XP. Heck yeah. Keep doing that. That's the secret to leveling right there. Get a res over and over again. All right, let's look at the Enchanter 40 or 34 spells again. We need Radiant Visage, Mana Sieve, and Insipid Weakness. Some people were saying that the melee debuff spells are very good on Quarm as opposed to oops. As opposed to like P99. If you have the research mats, I can make them for you. Very nice. I don't know that I do. I just kind of collect them all and then cross my fingers that I have what's needed. And then that's when it's like, okay, anybody able to do this? I'm considering leveling up my research. You can check later. Okay. Oh. Okay, here we go. Hopefully I'm not too close. There we go. Did my frog... Where did my frog go? There's my frog. Okay. All right, we're good. We're fine. There's honestly no reason to. It's slow to skill up without the mats, and they don't drop often enough. I just paid for it. Yeah, like, that's what I was considering doing, is just spending the points, the research points, or the skill points, rather, on research. That way I can just make the spells, but it cost me about 1k. Yeah, I think on the Magician it cost me like 2k to level it from 16 to 100 and I think it was 170 is the max that you can do via the point system. So, but now I'm able to actually make mage spells. So when Unforgiven is high enough level, then I can give him his pet spells. I still need to make the fire one for myself too. Not that it really comes in handy having the fire one, but you know, nice to have it for completion's sake. And it's not going to matter in Kunark because we're just going to have way better pets that completely outdo our current ones. I'm going to keep an eye out for the Words of Bondage. I think Words of Bondage have been pretty cheap. Oh, is this ours? Oh, I guess it is. Okay. We can use Quarm auctions to take a look. Let's see. Oh, we've got gargoyles. Page. Heck yeah. All right. I may just save the 44 water pet for the 49 one. You know, that's probably a good idea. Oh, okay. All right. Got you. So let's check Quarm auctions. Let's see. Words of bondage. Words of bondage. So right now, oh wow, it's being offered for around 100 to 125 platinum each, which isn't bad. Are we just gonna keep that one mezzed? Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, they've been dropping in price too. They used to be like 500, weren't they? At one point? 300, I guess. Just a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, I think we're going to get a big wave of magician alts that are going to be coming up. From everybody. And so it's probably a decent idea to stockpile the... Uh-oh. Where are you going? That's not good. That was a tab target, I believe. Here, I'll get some defense skill ups. How about that? Okay. I think once we get closer to Kunark, people are going to be making their DPS alts. Mage is being a pretty big one. And so they're going to want those spells. So it's going to be good to have those, even though the Voker at Earth outdoes basically everything. So you're going to be using your 44 pet. To hit level 49, obviously, but then... Voker at Earth is... Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it break right now? Oh, okay. 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 There we go. There we go. And let's do another Berserker Strength onto myself, just in case. And we're going to need another Obscure. Is Voker at Earth at... Oh, it's 51. Okay. Let's cast Obscure on myself here. So yeah, it'd be worth it for those 2 levels to get the 49 pet. Just to have it replaced by the Voker at Earth, which is honestly an amazing pet. Big wave of Necro alts. That's true. Yeah, with Kunark, all the Necro alts are going to be coming through. Unforgiven year to make one in June. I'm considering making a Ixar Necromancer. Maybe. I gotta use the restroom. Let's see. Provided Trit is 50. Yeah. All right. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? I'm giving you a Berserker Strength because you look like you might need it. Okay. Okay. We're good. 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 Everybody fine? Everybody happy? Okay. I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to be right back. And hopefully I don't die. That'd be bad if I died, right? That'd be bad? That'd be pretty bad. All right, we're back. Don't die, Dragus. You're right. Don't die. Okay, we need to... Which one are we... Hello? Oh. Can I target the other basalt? There we go. All right. Did you wash your hands? There we go. Charm break. Unforgiven went to CT and claimed arc top. Not as good as on green. Okay. That's better. We're going to keep you honest. Yep. As you should. All right. Oh, we have a lot of skeletons. Cool. Okay. Feel like there are a couple levels higher on green. I think it's because the zone experience modifier is not the same here as it is on green. CT has a crazy good Zem on green. Here it's just the same as basically any other dungeon. So that might be why. Making sure everybody's happy here. Oh. Okay. I'm going to attack that one. That's fine. That is fine. Let's check my pet real quick. Health. It does not have AUG on it. Okay. So we're going to recast AUG. That one mezzed. Get AUG. Okay. All right, we're good. Okay, yes. Next ice bones. All right, we're good. Everything's fine. It's not bad though, and there's a dead zone, so there's no competition. Oh. So, are you soloing on Arctop? Is that what you're doing? Or are you're grouped? You've got to be grouped up there, right? Because that's got to be too high for small group. Okay. That makes sense. And this thing does not like you. Oh, okay. All right. Are we killing the pet? Guess we're killing the pet. Gonna mez you. I'm just assisting our ranger here. Maybe that enchanter has to take off. Everything is remezed. And then... So that's good. Get your stuff off of it. I need a timer for the mez. So I'm going to cast it. Something resisted, so that's not good. Okay. You go. Let's... Those into you. Or those into you. Or those into you. They've all been tashed. I see Gits down here. Okay, so everything is mezzed. Everything is good. You're killing Radiant? Where did you find Radiant? He was in the pyramid. Really? Interesting. We may be getting a Gits in here, which is going to be good. Drizzkill making an appearance. Going to be playing Rogue. Maybe I should get a Bone Razor. Now that I'm thinking about it. Should I... Ooh, Ranger or Rogue, though? The Archon Pyramid, okay. So strange. Should I be making a Ranger or a Rogue? Oh, okay. Hello. Affinity Ranger has been pretty impressive. You didn't root my pet, did you? That'd be very rude. He sure did. He rooted my pet. Why would you root my pet? Did they fix Rogue, Hide, and Sneak? They sure didn't. Not that I know of, anyway. At least all the reports that I'm hearing is that it has not been fixed. So that could be a... Then there's your answer. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think it's working how the game is supposed to. Really, had multiple rogues tell me that it's actually broken on green. Really? You're kidding me. So the way that rogue hide sneak works currently is that it's basically just sneak, and that hide doesn't actually affect anything. There's two different eras of it. P99 is how it was originally. Oh. What happened? Okay, I'm gonna bez this one then. My spell didn't take... What? It didn't take hold? Defibrillator. I like that. So Quarm is how it was when Pop became a thing and you had to get Shroud of Stealth for it to work how it used to. Oh. That's so strange. And Sneak allows you to sneak behind things. There we go. Cyrus knows that. So that's so strange. Okay. I'm so used to the P99 version of Sneak Hide that I thought that it was broken. So there we go. Also, Cyrus, welcome in, buddy. How are you? All right, so we are the sole Enchanter on duty now. So we're going to make sure that everybody has buffs and everything is ready to go. You do make a rogue, I guess you'll have to do the factioned dwarf for the whole. Is that a thing? I only picked dwarf because I thought dwarf was fun. On Helene on P99. Otherwise, rogues would have been able to sneak hide past everything and pop to steal flags and stuff. Oh, barrel roll for the win. Hard agree. Yeah, I legitimately didn't know about the sneak hide thing. So that's pretty cool that it's how it's supposed to work on this server, because then that changes so many things that I'm used to, and it makes playing rogue a new experience. So that's how I like to look at it. So I'll play a ranger. Rangers do get good in Kunark, though. Oh. So I need to come get some ranger loot on green, maybe. Maybe. Who am I missing? Green sky. You need clarity. Days we can get rid of over here. We don't need to continue tracking days since they are not here. Did I give Touchy one? No, I didn't. Okay. Look who it is. Well, 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 well. It's Drizzkill. Give one to Nor as well. And get the Augs on everybody. So we're going to go green sky. Spell to not take hold. Cool. Cool. And then good. And we need to cast Clam on the wizards. And next one. And we should be good. All right, look at that. You're just going to fight him right there? Oh, I guess so. Oh, never mind. Yes, no? Yes. No. Yes. There we go. All right. Everybody has been buffed. Everybody is good. I don't need to see Augustus. Who else don't I need to see? I think we're good. Oh, okay. So our shaman put quickness. Oh, hello. Our shaman put quickness on our ranger. So augmentation, I guess, gets overwritten or can't be cast onto a target that has a, what is it, a type 1 haste? Type 2 haste? Something or other? I forget which type of haste it is. I like to think of it as being green flavored instead of being blue and purple flavored. Quickness is what? 40%? August like 26 plus stats? I think you're right. Yeah, you get like extra defensive stats along with it. My spell did not take hold. Why not? Spell did not take hold. Oh. It's charmed. It's trammed. All right, so we've got Calm up. Do we need to put any other buffs on ourselves? Probably. I feel a charm break coming. I'm sensing it. Through the force. I know that a charm break is about to hit. So we're just waiting on that. Okay. I think our shaman is learning how to slow and everything, which is good. From the brief time that I was in the Discord, I heard that he only started playing shaman recently, so he wasn't really positive on how to play. So I think he's learning, which is good. So the resources that are out there that we may be used to, like the P99 wiki and everything, maybe everybody else isn't quite as used to those resources, and so I'm gonna get mezzed. I'm gonna mezz myself here, aren't I? Okay, never mind. Okay, well, we're good. What does Radiant drop? Radiant drops a quest piece. It's a pair of gloves for the Enchanter Incandescent Gloves quest. You have to collect multiple sets of gloves to then turn in over in Soul Row, or the Soul Row Temple, and you get some gloves. They're not like super great, but they're okay. It's like 3 int, 3 charisma, 3 agility or dexterity or something like that, and I think, what, 6 AC? No, 6 would be way too high. Maybe it's like 3 AC. So they're not terrible. I was just looking for a pair of gloves so I didn't have to pay for anything. I did the quest for the mask and the Rod of Insidious Glamour. The mask is very good. 7 charisma, 5 intelligence, 3 AC. So super good. And then, oh, hello. Okay. Can I do that? And then, am I going to be able to get this off? Probably not. Hey, channeling actually worked. What do you know? Criven, need to get a Siren Hair hood. Easy camp to get in the mountains. 5 AC, 13 charisma. The Siren Hair hood. I do need to go and get that. Let's use PQDI? PQDI.cc. Let's see. PQDI. di.cc, and we're going to find the Siren Hair Hood. Siren Hair Hood. Items. Did I spell that incorrectly? Let's check the P99 wiki instead. Drops and Kedge need a solid group to get down there. Are we sure? Did I misspell this? Oh. Well. See, it knew that I was on a separate... Oh boy. All right, come on. It knew I was on another screen, and so it wanted to break right when I was on another screen. Oh, you're thinking Squall Surge Shawl. That's a very, very good one. I've tried doing that camp. Haven't seen any drop. Let's see. Siren Hair Hood. Oh, it's a... I'm misspelling it is what's going on. Need that too? Oh, yeah. It's BIS for a while, right? Yeah, I was misspelling it. So pqdi.cc. Let's go back to the search here. It is Siren Hair Hood. There we go. That's what we're looking for. All right, so who does this drop off of? Quid Rylestone in Wraith Mountains. Quid Rylestone is a level 34 Erudite Paladin. And you're currently wearing a Damask cape. That's what Tread is wearing as well. Is Damask. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing Gossamer is what I'm wearing. I need a better back item. But I got to get that Mystic Cloak. That's the one that you're supposed to get. So basically what you got to do in Wraith Mountains is it looks like you have to kill... I mean, you can kill other stuff that are around. So if you see any like Lizardmen scouts, fire beetles, you kill those and then you hope to get a respawn. Oh, hello. Okay. You hope to get a respawn of this Quid guy because he has a 1% chance to spawn. And then of that, he has a 75% chance to drop that Siren Hair Hood, which is very, very, very good. I mean, it's probably best in slot until the Insidious Halo. Somebody resisted, and I'm not super pleased about that. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Okay, what? What's going on here? So that could be a fun camp to do. The other thing is neck piece. Right now we have a split pawtooth necklace, which is pretty good. Though I would like to get that gypsy medallion. And that... Let's take a look at it. Gypsy medallion comes from some dude in East Karana, right? Corvic the Cursed. 9 charisma on that thing, which is really good. 50% chance to drop it. His spawn group is pretty much anything. Og, please. Okay, gotcha. Okay, we're attacking that one. Get out of the camera view. Well, he's asking for an AUG, and there we go. I think it was getting overwritten with quickness. Give me that powder. Heck yeah, give me the powder. Oh, that powder's good. Uh-oh. Did I just get... Okay, I was about to say, did I just get interrupted by this wizard? That'd have been awkward. Never, it's my show now, that's right. Well, we get a little bit more powder. What does that sound? Night Night, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Also, happy Saturday. A powder on that one. Don't make me come over there. I don't know where my pet went. My pet is... I don't know where my pet is. I'm a little concerned. Okay. Okay, that's not pet. Don't die, pet. Don't die. Okay, all right, we're good. All right. Oh. All right. It's good until you can get the Gypsy Medallion. Order of Thunder. Let's see. Well, I would if somebody wasn't spamming. Oh, that is good. Newborn. Welcome in. How are you? Lose something? I sure did. My pet was just, going for a little stroll. He was pulling some XP towards us. Is all he was doing. But how are you, Newborn? Good to see you in here. Oh, good. It resisted. Love it. Love it. What's my alcohol tolerance at? In game or out of game? Because both are pretty low. Thank you for that hydrate. We've got coffee with chocolate oat milk right now. What? Oh, of course. As soon as I sit down, the charm broke. And it resisted? No way. Is it my birthday? Okay. That was a little spicy. Newborn, not sure if I can play today, but I got my 37 Bard. Maybe we can XP soon. Yes! Love the Hofbraustein. Oh, yeah. That Hofbrow, though. But heck yeah. So you've got a Bard up and coming, huh? That's pretty sweet. How are you liking it? Oh. Everything resisted. That's cool. There we go. In-game my alcohol tolerance is 62. Very nice. Criven, yeah, I want that medallion too. Just using the Thunder one, the Order of Thunder necklace. It's definitely a good one. That extra HP is pretty nice. Get a Visible Knight Rattler. Watch out for it. My wife and I were at Oktoberfest this year. Did you go? The one that's in, is it Munich? No. Yeah, Munich, right? Or the Hofbrau tent. So cool. I've wanted to go. Tell me it was amazing. Tell me it was everything that you could have ever wanted it to be. Because I really want to go. We've watched Oktoberfest videos, just like looking at it. It looks like a state fair, which is pretty fun. It is our second time, dude. It's fantastic beer. So good. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh my gosh. Oh, and it rooted me too. Dang. Okay. Okay, he malayed it, so we're okay. And I'm just going to get interrupted. Okay, got it off. Channeling actually saving the day there. I want a massive beer and some schnitzel. That does sound pretty good. Huge state fair. I'll put up a few pics. Please do. Would love to see those. Okay, ABQ SC2 is gotta flex the German there. Okay. Hüt Nacht ist Spatzel und Schnitzel für Abendessen. Ein Maß. Is that one more? Maß is more, according to Taco Bell, because you got to live Maß. So that's just what I'm assuming. Ich lerne Deutsch. I'm getting a lot of resists here. That's cool. Okay. All right. Man, you really get a lot of aggro as an enchanter. Mass is a leader. Okay. You know, well, it's a leader. I have limited German. I've got next to no German. You know, everyone says that. No big deal or something. Oh, okay. So it's German slang. Slang. What are we doing on XP? 71%. We're getting there. Still got 3 hours until raid. We're going to be doing Finny, Fire Giants, and Sky. I want to finish my... It's 12:46. I should probably finish my coffee. Then we're going to switch to water until like 4 o'clock. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is where I die. Am I good? I think I'm good. Okay. All right. We're good. It's been malayed and tashed, so that's good. You're 35% Hour is sick. We were getting like 18 in X Sage yesterday. Guess my group sucked. It's... Sir? It is pretty good. I think we picked up the rhythm now. So, I am going to need to rebuff people here soon. Make sure that we're going to do that. So we've gotten a few charm breaks all at once. JK, they were great, but I guess it's different when you're 37 versus 32. It's probably a bit different, yeah. It also depends on where you're at, the frequency of mobs and everything. Okay, let me clam these. We could just do that. Okay. To have stuff on them. Assault Carapace. Nice. Okay. So I'm kind of tempted to play the Bard in like a group context because they are just force multipliers. But then again, Enchanter is just so useful for everything. So powerful. I think having the Enchanter get up to 50, I'm then going to have to make a choice here because I think we're going to be 50 before April. I'd say. So, I think in 4 weeks we can get 18 levels, 17 levels. And so then it's a question of what to level next. Now, my heart is telling me to level a Ranger. I just don't have any gear on me except for... well, no, I do. I've got a couple of yaks. I've got a couple of spare... flowing black silk sashes in the bank. I have 0 cash. So a Ranger could be fun. Pagoda, speaking of enchanters, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Pagoda being probably one of the best enchanters, period, out there. Didn't know you stream. Well, welcome in. Dan Fingers, welcome in as well. Thank you for that follow. Happy Saturday. Heck yeah. Yeah, we're just we're having some fun here in Lower Guck. Oh. I could use some enchanter tips. Got plenty of enchanter resources around here. We sure do. It's almost like they're a really powerful class. But yes, Pagoda, we learned while we were in raid that he's so good at playing Enchanter, and his reaction times are so quick that he was suspected of automating, like using a program to automate recharms and stuff. But then when he was tested on it, it was found out that no, he's just actually that good at playing Enchanter, and his reaction times are that quick. And Secrets did it themselves, and so they actually hopped on our Discord. We're like, yeah, so I did this, and yeah, you're just good. So I got my eye on you, but yeah, you're really good. Jonat, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the follow. Jonat, the richest monk to ever live. That's a true statement, by the way. The richest monk ever. Has best in slot right now, I believe. Current best in slot. Just killed the whole chat room incoming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just to watch me screw up, right? Getting some cleric buffs here, which is good. I need to give him a clarity. I need to give everybody clarities here. DQ Everquest, who what? Welcome in. Just rebuffing everybody while everybody's getting rebuffed. I didn't give one to clowns yet, right? No. Okay. Give you a clarity. Then get a re-aug on everybody. Metamis, welcome in. What's a good level to try and get into an ass sup group? What, 30? You can do it at 30, right? An aug to the pet. 34 plus. Well, there we go. Trizkill. Thank you for that resub. 2 months, buddy. 2 months. Got the green stash now, right? Or is it still gray? Oh, it's gray. Okay. Or maybe it turns green. I forget how it works, actually. Is it 3 months at gray? Or green? Something like that. But anyway, the stash is back on your face. Look at that. Thank you for that resub. What do we got? Besides clowns eating himself alive. Wow. Okay. When you're best in slot cleric, I guess you can just kind of do that stuff. EQ EverQuest 38 plus deep into lower. Okay. So you want to be 38 plus lower. Oh. Bag of the Sony Evil Eye is rotting right now. We do need to go and do that camp eventually to get ourselves a mana rock and an Evil Eye bag. We're going to get Calm back up onto our bars here. Make sure that we're ready to go. And Clouds logs back into his Ranger. Giving ourselves a chance to med here. Awesome. So my pet hasn't broken in the past, like, what, 3 minutes, I want to say? About 3 minutes. So it's due to break as soon as I take my hands off the keyboard. Guaranteed. Or if I, like, click onto another screen, it's going to happen. So the longer I watch it, the longer the charm lasts. It's kind of like when you're trying to boil water. Newborn, can't remember what SK, but 31 Guild SK and my 32 Bard after we left Ascep group. Went for Evil Eye, duoed Evil Eye, and the SK got a mana rock and made a bag. Very nice. That's a... I mean, it's very lucrative to go there and do the Evil Eye. But man, what a boring camp. Just waiting for it to spawn. Real tight fight with those levels? True. That is true. See? Look at that. Look at that. As soon as I walked away. Okay. Charm is funny on this server. And here I was thinking that I was going to be able to get like some water or something. 1/4 Mez resists, but finally it landed and interrupted the nuke that would have killed the SK. Uh-oh. Pagoda. Pets are programmed to break at the worst possible times. I believe it. I think it is hard-coded. All right, let's get you a clarity and an aug as well. Yeah, like I think it watches your activity, and as soon as you don't have the client, the EQ client in focus on your computer, it has a higher chance to break. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. It's a conspiracy theory. I will gladly wear a tinfoil hat, but I'm pretty sure that's what goes down. EQ has eye tracking. I believe that too. Really? Okay. All right, can I get clarity back up onto my bars? Okay, all right. Run away. And there we go. All right, so we're good. Let's target Nor. Oh, Nor's not here. Okay, fine. Whatever. Mez you. Nor gone? Okay. All right, we are good. Switch over to the Enchanter. Very nice. Ooh, some white powder. Dragus. Do it. Wear the hat. How many channel points for the hat? Do we might have tinfoil. I might need to go get some. Because, yeah, I think that is how it works. And it's fun. I think it's pretty funny. I'm a believer in it being hard-coded that you will have your charm break as soon as you click your mouse off of the current screen. Or if it hasn't sensed an input in a certain amount of time. Oh, hello. Are you just gonna stand there menacingly? I think so. Okay. This one's going to stand there menacingly as well. Oh, it's a pet now. Okay. All right. That's fine. It was a pet. Okay. Cool. No, that's fine. Good. I'm so glad. Oh, good. Here comes death. Oh, thank goodness. It is nice having a cleric who mains an enchanter playing with you, because then they understand, like, oh, yeah, hey, that didn't look like it, that stun or that charm didn't look like it landed. I'll go ahead and throw a stun your Pat's way. It is pretty nice. That is Ilenia in our guild. All right, Pat. I know you don't want to cooperate with me, but please let me just cast some AC buffs on myself. I should probably augment myself as well. Extra AC is extra AC, right? Which one are you hitting? That one. Okay. Mez that one. Major shielding. We'll get an obscure and an aug, because why not? I do need to get my defense skill up. Is it true that you only get up to 125 defense skill on a caster? An intelligence caster? I only ask because I'm not maxed on my level 50 magician. He only has 56 defense. My enchanter level 32 has 101 defense. 101. But go to 145. Okay, so it's higher. So that's good. I don't know what those words are all about. Velishul's Tome. I'll log myself here. Send pet. So 145 That's pretty good. Rico! Welcome in, buddy. How are you? It's been a long time since I chatted here, but I lurk once in a while. How you been? Been very good. Playing over here on Quarm. I know that you were playing on Quarm for a little bit. Are you still on the server? I haven't seen Rico here on your Paladin in a bit. Because you were playing the Paladin, from what I remember. And you were in Lower Guck. In fact, right around here when I was playing my Shadowknight. Leveling that up for the first time. You quit EQ? You haven't touched it in months? Oh, man. How are the withdrawals? Are they pretty bad? I know mine would be pretty bad. You're living through streams. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I mean, I find myself every now and again when I can't play EQ to do the same thing, I start looking up streams and stuff and just like, okay, as long as I've got some kind of progress happening somewhere, whether it be with my characters or with somebody else's, then we're okay. Oh, good. Okay. All right. Rooted. Okay. Offense got better. That's weird. Why did my offense get better? What? Do I have a damage shield on? Is it Guardian Rhythms? Is Guardian Rhythms a damage shield? Because I think that's the only way you can get better at offense, by not swinging. It's very strange. I'm making sure he wasn't pulling something there. Do I have clarity? I don't have clarity. No, I have to have clarity. I don't have clarity? I'm an enchanter and I don't have clarity? That's weird. No wonder I'm low on mana. What the heck? How did that work? All right, well, we're good now. I really need to have an alert for when I lose clarity. What's the message for that? Is it like the cool breeze fades or something like that? I'll set up an alert for it. Yeah, the cool breeze fades. Okay, that's what we're looking for. All right, let's get all these ones. Bam, cool. Mongol Knight. As long as Casey continues to level 1,000 alts, I'll have the ability to live vicariously in Norath. Very true. That is true. So I am doing something differently on Quarm versus on P99, which is I level one character to max, and then I move to the next character. So despite having a level 17 bard and a level 4 wizard, I'm focusing on the Enchanter to get it up to level 50, and then I switch over to another one. A fun game is trying for 2 million plat. That's nuts. So are you utilizing your tunnel questing to do that? Okay, are you? There we go. A fun thing here on Quarm Dragus is that you can now have a mule account that can be logged in at the same time as your like play account. So that way you can tunnel quest and trade and everything in the EC tunnel. Your character can't leave EC. And it stays level 1, but you can have it logged in at the same time. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at offense. That's fun. Okay. All right. We'll just do that. Okay. And Quarm Auctions is a tremendously good website that you should take a look at. Channeling probably giving you offense. I think it is the damage shield that I had. There's a bard damage shield happening. And so that's giving me offense ticks. Which is pretty fun. I like that. That could be a neat way to level your offense and defense at the same time. Just have a damage shield on yourself. Especially as a bard, to be honest. Well, we're getting close to level, 83%. 17% to go. But yes, Quarm Auctions. Go take a look at it. This is going to be covered in the video that I'm making. Currently making, not just saying soon TM, but saying soon actually. Okay. So let's do that. And then we're going to do this. Look at that offense go up. There we go. But covering Quarm Auctions, talk to the guy who is running the website. And it's very, 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 very good. What's your most anticipated MMORPG? Monsters and Memories, actually, is my most anticipated. Highly, highly excited for that. Metamise? Or is it Metamise? Like a catalyst? It's like a catalyst, right? You got it right? But yes, Monsters and Memories. Very excited for that. As long as you get the night vision. See, that's right. Mordiakin, you are 100% right. Got to get the night vision. Otherwise, you are very, very blind in game. You went night vision too? Yeah. Oh, yeah. After that last play test, now it's like a requirement. Get night vision. Otherwise, be prepared to not play during the nighttime. Even with a torch, it was debilitating. Fun, but debilitating. Wolf, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Yeah, so absolutely looking forward to that. I'm very excited for the next time that they do a play test. I know that they're kind of on a little bit of a vacation right now, so we're probably not going to see another play test for a while, but I do want to see if there have been any updates. Doing well. What about yourself? Very well. Having a lot of fun. Dragus, I love when they make the game kind of spooky. I agree. And they sure did that. Like when we were going into that crypt, and unless you have the layout memorized, then you have the potential for dropping into a pit of relatively no return, especially if you don't have night vision. It's going to be awfully tough to get out of there. So, yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. And I can't wait to see some of the character progression updates that they're going to be doing as well, since getting skills and everything is part of the fun of playing the character. It was pretty cool to see their take on a bard and on a fighter. So Paladin was pretty straightforward. That was pretty cool. The Magician Elementalist was also interesting. I am curious to see what the Spellblade is all about, as well as their Beastmaster class. But yeah, I'm very excited for it. Can't wait. If anybody's heard any updates on it, I want to know. I've been very busy with work and everything lately, so I haven't had a chance to really keep up on everything that I want to keep up on. It's mainly been just work and DKP. The life of an EQ Project Quarm raider. I've just started raid logging my level 50s. And really, it's only been the Magician. Since going to a raid as Magician is so easy. Who's our assist target? Okay, yeah. Hit assist. Hit pet attack. Make sure you're standing. So you don't get aggro. Then you're good. Banner, welcome in. If I'm not mistaken, a loving robot, I believe. Tip of his left pinky surgically removed. Oh, man. Hope he's doing all right. About quality of life. Yeah, hopefully he's doing okay. That's pretty drastic. But yeah, hopefully he's doing all right. Having parts of fingers removed, especially as a programmer. What are we doing on buffs? We should be okay. All right, I need some water. Let's see. There we go. Mordiakin with the hydrate. I'm asking if I can snag some water and have a pet babysitter for a little bit. Nobody's answering, so I think everybody's in Discord. All right, Mez, you. Attack you. Yeah, but it was his decision. Okay. Yeah, there must have been something wrong with it. All right, well, I'm not getting a response on whether or not I'm going to have a pet babysitter, so what I'll do then is I'll set my pet to attack that next one. All right, I'm going to fill up some water. Let's hope for the best. I'm hearing lots of frogs. Okay. I was hearing lots and lots of frogs there. Hey, can I go AFK for a second? Yeah, let me pull everything. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, all right. Okay, we should be okay. Everybody's losing clarity as well, so I'm going to make sure that I'm trying to rebuff at least. Okay, lots of resists. More resists. I'm waiting for my pet to break because I know it wants to. No, I don't want to do that one. I want to do that one. There we go. Okay. You need a clarity. You need a clarity. Didn't take hold. Okay, you've got something better than clarity? You think you're better than me? Green Sky needs a clarity. All right. Let's get Og back on everybody as well. Everything is fine. And Og. Didn't take hold. Sweet. Og. Didn't take hold. Sweet. Oh, I don't have a pet either. Did my pet die? Okay. Bard charmed what I was going to charm. That's annoying. Oh, hello. Okay. Okay, well, everybody is rebuffed, and we survived. I guess my pet valiantly saved everyone. Okay, you're just gonna keep charming that one. Okay, all right. So we're back. Didn't turn on AFK. Good luck. Yeah, true. But everybody's rebuffed, so we're fine. I have enough for... How much is charm? Is it 200? 120. Okay. So we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Oh, hey, and weapons. Okay. All right. We're good. Look at that. No P for you. Exactly. Exactly. I was filling up my water and I'm like, Why do I hear so many frogs? What's going on? That was like 2 ribbits on the top of each other. Now that's 8 ribbits on top of each other. Huh. That's not good. So, yeah, we're good. We're good now. Not sure what happened to AoE maybe, and then the pet run off. I don't know what happened to the pet. Okay. But yeah, that was fun. Zeal is necessary, in my opinion. Tab targeting alone for the nearest NPC. Yes. So if you don't know, there is a game file that has been introduced called Zeal, and what it does is utilizes sound settings or something like that in order to inject itself and do all kinds of hackery stuff. But it enables a few different things. One of them being a keybind for target the nearest NPC and target the nearest, cycle the nearest NPCs and cycle the nearest PCs. It also gives us the ability to have the mana numbers on your UI and the XP per hour as well. So very nice to have. There's some other stuff that it does, like camera smoothing, which the camera's way smoother now as it was than it was before. Your pet died, so you have aggro somehow. Yeah, I guess. Camera smoothing, I'm interested. Oh yeah. The camera is much smoother now. The strafing is also introduced, so you do have binds for strafing now, which is very nice. I don't think it works like it does on P99, where like if you are strafing and then start typing or click away, that it locks the strafe in. So barred one-handed kiting is not a thing, unfortunately, but that's okay. How are we doing on buffs? I buffed myself. I buffed Green Sky, Loranthalassa. Touchy did not get a clarity. I'm going to put Og on myself and my pet, so that way I can die quicker. All right, good there. Okay. And then I am going to put calm up back onto my bars, so that way we can calm some of these gargoyles or these wizards. I don't know if they're ready to pull yet, though, so I'll just be ready and waiting. Newborn smoothing has sensitivity for horizontal/vertical axes and first, third person. Awesome flexibility. How do you adjust that, by the way? Like, how do you adjust the sensitivity for those? I just have mine cranked up all the way in the options. Mouse. So mine is just cranked up all the way, but there must be some command for it. Example /zeal cam. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's how it's done. Also, has there been an update since Zeal 0.5? Is there a new one? Or was Zeal 0.5 the newest one? I thought I read something that there was a newer one. All right, we must be ready to pull here. I'm going to let you get nuked with that, and then I'm going to do this. Go there. My current one is from February 26th. Okay. And Newborn, you can't find releases on GitHub to save your life. I don't know how it's done either. But I know that there is one. Let's check. Let's see. Zeal. Oops. Zeal. Okay, here we go. I am Clint. Zeal. Releases. Oh, there are some new ones. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is a new version. So if you go here, I'll post it in the chat. That's where you go to pick up the new files. Can I calm you? I'll calm you. There we go. So in order for that to work, you need to log all the way out, close out the program, and then put that in. They also added buff timer support for the old UI, the Stone UI. That's interesting. There's a third-person cam that you can pan around yourself. So left click, that's huge. That's huge. Having a left click pan around your character so that way you can see yourself from the front and the back and you don't have to, yeah, okay. I like it. So that's pretty exciting. Okay. Go pet. Okay, house. Do these auto update or do you have to get the recent file? You do have to get the recent file for these. So it's just whenever there's a new release. I think there's a way to set up like an alert or something when a new release is created. Looks great. Keeping up to date with them each session. So many improvements. You're right. There are a ton of improvements. Uh-oh. Yep. Like clockwork. Nice. No malaise on it yet. That's okay. Okay, go there. And do that. Oh, it resisted. Let's try it again. It's red, so you never know. Here we go. Stand up when sending pet. Yeah, I'm just looking at the releases here. Yeah, so I will want to. Somebody remind me, because I'm going to forget, when it comes time to swap over to the Magician in 2 hours and 15 minutes, to make sure that we install the new Zeal, because I want to make sure that I've got that up and running. Definitely needed. I've got 451 AC right now. Man. Put me in, coach. I can tank. Enchanter tank time. I'll just tash everything. Keep aggro forever. Oh, you want an AUG now, huh? You resisted my calm spell, which is the slot that I kept Og on. There we go. Yeah, you get Og because I'm able to keep track of that one a lot better. Alacrity is... It only lasts for what, 6 minutes? Too cumbersome. Have an Og. Yeah. Not really worth it. For the mana and the attention that you need to have to it, yeah. And speaking of, I needed to make sure that I've got a clarity alert here. So let's get that going. My charm will break as soon as I start doing this. So let's go Chaldean. We want class triggers. We want Enchanter. We're going to make a new trigger. And we're going to call this one... let's see. Well, basically, let's delete this one and let's just... We're going to copy and then paste. I just paste right here. Paste in here. There we go. Okay, so we're going to rename this to Clarity Faded. Okay, and then the cool breeze fades. Okay, all right. It's the Ghoul Assassin. Are we just attacking all of them? Okay. All right, we're good. I'm just making sure that we have everything accounted for here. Okay, I'm going to remez that. Oh, it resisted. That's cool. Oh. Here. There we go. Awesome. Text to display. I'm going to say clarity faded. We're going to say recast clarity. And we're going to use a different color. We're going to say, oh my gosh, see? See? Not in focus. Charm break. I'm telling you. Okay, recast clarity and there we go. We're going to save that. All right, so we're good. So now when clarity fades, it should say recast clarity. Recast clarity. There we go. That's how it works. Pretty neat, huh? Oh, there's the ritualist. Strong one, welcome in. How are you? Okay, we're going after the knights first. Can I see this one? I can. Yep, see, it works. It definitely works. Oh, okay. Everything's coming. Something resisted. That's not good. Okay, all right. Hello. How are you? Something resisted again. Very nice. Let's try it again. There we go. Okay. So we are good. Okay. Is there a way for me to just like delete this pet right here because it's like a oh no, I'd have to charm the ritualist, right? And then the pet would die? Or is it... Is that not how it works? Boy. Okay. Hello. Can I just do that? What? If you were a mage, you could delete it? Okay. Still no malaise on my pet. That's disappointing. Sleeves. But it costs a star ruby. Oh, is that how it works? Jers now, welcome in. How are you? So, how much to see those feet? That's on the different website. Different website for that. But welcome in. How are you? I'll get those tootsies as grippers. Somebody stole the guise of the deceiver from me. How will I ever cast the illusion that I'm already naturally in? Yeah, literally just deletes the mob, doesn't kill it, just poofs it. Oh, okay. Only works on summoned NPCs. I see. So it does work. How about to see the lovely puppy you have? Well, that we can just do.
Puppy cam.
She's snoozing. She's just watching me from down there. Having a little nap. Waiting for Mrs. Alpha to get home, too. Our buffs. Buffs are okay for the next few minutes, but let's get clarity loaded up just because we're going to need to. She's so cute. She really is. That was pretty close to feed. It was pretty close. You're right. It was pretty close. Not quite, but pretty close. Man. Oh, there they are. Gargs. Did I mez the right one? I sure did. Look at me. I'm anticipating. Oh, we're about to ding too. Let's turn the music down so we can get the proper ding. When the game sounds up. Is it a ding? No ding sound effect. Broken game. Literally unplayable. I can't believe it's done this. Wow. Wow. Congrats, thank you. Look at that XP per hour, though. Way up there. Turn those game sounds down a little bit. A little loud. There we go. But Criven, thank you. Pretty sure on Bard, I charmed mage pets into Gina, then killed mage with it. When the charm wears off, they poof. Is that what you're talking about? Oh, that might be it. That just might be it. Remez this one because it's about to wear off. Very good. Okay. Clarity is fading on everybody, so we're going to go ahead and rebuff everybody, including myself, so we're all on the same timers. I'm so tiny. Get touchy here. Get green sky. Okay. I'm going to re-aug everybody as well because I want timers. So, myself included. There we go. Get the pet. So seeing that shaman just pass by us just now reminded me that it has been seen, it has been determined that shaman pets on Project Quarm, to use the technical term, slap. They are absolutely a powerhouse when it comes to DPS. They do a lot of damage. Oh, they just kind of... Wait, what are we hitting? The assassin? Okay. The 49 pet actually does quite a bit of damage. And they can dual wield weapons. Come to find out. And not only that, they can use two of the same weapon. So just like mage pets and necromancer pets, they can use the same weapons, which is pretty cool. I guess charm pets are the only ones that can't use two of the same weapon. Which is an interesting thing, but, you know, it's fine. It just means that you don't need to get as many Nullhide Lariats. And what else do you get for... What's a good weapon for a charm pet? Ooh, somebody got their whiz stick. Staff of Temperate Flux. Big Ore, welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Absolutely appreciate that. Happy Saturday. Okay. Making sure that we are keeping up the DPS here. I did haste my pet, so we're good. This is going to be the next one that we hit. Go pet. Hit it. Do great. Thanks for the clarity. The other days, no idea you streamed too. My name in game right now is Lit. Hey! Yes! We were talking about that earlier today. Yeah, I was actually filming some in-game footage. Ooh, this might be bad. This might be bad. It'd be cool if we got like a malaise on the target, right? Okay. But yeah, we were filming some in-game footage over there at Unrest in order to put it into the video that we're making right now. So yeah, you're welcome for the clarities. It actually helped me out too because I was able to show off some of the UI elements. Normally main a warrior named Big Ore and box a cleric named Little Ore. Okay. So here, obviously, no boxing allowed, but you're still leveling them up. Oh, resist. All right. Here it comes. Last name Boz. Who's Okay. Love the server rules so far. Heck yeah. Unforgiven Dagger of Dropping. That's right. Dagger of Dropping is the other one. And then later on, there are other ones that you want to get. I'm sure there's an undead stick that you get out of Kesora, I think, right? I'm gonna keep this one mezzed because we need to. All right, did I aug everybody that was supposed to get auged? Yes. No, not yet. Maybe. Does Green Sky have aug? It didn't stick, did it? Let's try this. Didn't take hold. Okay. All right. Not going to bother with that then. Made a cleric just to chill. Warrior is gear dependent. That's true. Yeah, a lot of people leveled up a character just to be able to farm the equipment that they want to use on the character that they are ultimately going to want to play instead of just playing that character to begin with. Sarah to Bone Dirk is nice because it snares. Ooh, here we go. That's true. Wish that Mage Swords procced in this era. That'd be cool. That'd be nice. That's to give what they needed most. Hello, Ragaroth. Is it clerics? Yep, that's right. Clerics are definitely needed. It's always good to have a cleric. The heal chain needs as many people as possible, so that way we have coverage all the time. And is something that I have no desire to play, which is a cleric. I just don't really enjoy that style of play. I like being able to do damage and do the controlling stuff like we're doing right now. The CC is a lot of fun. Just being very active. But I do like playing the DPS meter game with like a rogue or something. You're in Faceless on Mischief. Very nice. Clerics need 100% after I get the Ethereal Mist BP, so take your time because my luck sucks. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that spiritually. My luck is also pretty bad when it comes to looking for drops and whatnot. I say is I have some good drops. I've gotten lucky a couple of times, but by and large, it's pretty bad. The thing that we are not getting very lucky with in raids that I'm halfway annoyed with and halfway just kind of chuckling at is that we don't get very many robe drops in Plane of Hate. Specifically the Apothic robe. We've seen, I think, 3 now total as a guild. And that's it. Just 3. We can just go one group hate in open world. I think so, but then the Forsaken Revenants are a little tough to get to from what I understand. There's a lot of trash that you got to go through to go and pick them up. And part of the issue as well is that the robes just don't drop. It's crazy. Meanwhile, so we've seen 3 robes total as a guild. 3 since January, since the planes came out. So 3 robes total. We've seen in that time, like I was at a Plane of Hate raid where we saw 3 Bard breastplates in one run. 3 Bard breastplates in one run. And we've seen 3 Apothic robes total. I think total Bard breastplates I have personally seen, I think 6 at this point. And I've never seen an Apothic robe drop. So That's fun. I've seen 2 cleric BP since I joined mid-January. One was first week, and I could only been 10 max, and second I lost to Al. Oh, yeah. I think, yeah, Ethereal Mist is pretty rare, too. But I think we've seen more than that. Let's see. Let's check the DKP website, and let's see how many have dropped so far, because we can look it up by item. So we go items, right? Items? Yeah, items. Ooh, the Ghoul Assassin is back up. If we search for... You'll miss chest plate, right? Yeah. Okay, so we've seen 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 get bid on at least. So this doesn't involve random rolls, but 8 have been bid on since January. There were 3 on the first day. There's only been... So 7 of them were in the month of January. 1 was in the month of February, and that was it. PoE Dad Gamer, welcome in. Last time I raided EQ, I was a monk, and all of our monks were geared, so everything was mine. Yes. Isn't that fun? When it's like, oh, hey, loot dropped. It's mine. It's the same way in our guild, to be honest, or at least it was for a while, where monk stuff just went to one person, and it got bid out for the least amount possible. So now we've got a few more monks who are coming up through the leveling process and are in raid eligible level ranges. So we are seeing more monk stuff get bid out to more monks. But there was a point where Jonat, I think, was kind of the only one, and he's been best in slot for a while now. I don't know if I can play monk on this server because I can't be a crocodile. Just started, though. Well, very nice. Just started a bard. Bards are very good on the server. They're very, very good. Oh, what am I doing? That was the wrong one. There we go. Jonat, yeah, but I also had a huge workload of pulling alone for a while. No, we just look at how much item wealth, drop wealth that you have. We don't... You had to work for it? No. You were just the only monk, and so that's how you got everything. You know? We don't pay attention to how you were able to get the items and what kind of work went into it. Oh, we had smooth raids because of good pulling? Nah. It just happens, right? Big R, I need to find someone at some point to help me with my UI. I've tried all the patches and had one person try to help me. It's still really jittery. What UI are you? Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Speaking of Jonat. Speak of the devil. I should have mezzed first. Okay. All right. I'm hoping that my pet can get a malaise here. Hopefully. Hopefully. PoE Dad Gamer, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Okay. All right. We got a malaise. We are good to go. Okay. We can send the pet now. Oh, the camera, not the UI. So that the camera is the Zeal client. You want to take a look at this. Jeff Barnett, welcome in. How hard is it to get started on Quarm? I play on live and TLPs. It's very easy. It's extremely easy. So if somebody has a link to the TACP website where you got to create an account, you just create an account there. Then you download the game files from the TACP wiki. And then you are basically up and running. There are some extra files that you can go onto the Discord for and download. Level Up Larry has a very, very, very good video on how to get started. So if anybody has a link to that video, then that would be good as well. Ooh, another Sarah to Bone Dirk dropped. Nice, thank you, everybody. Of course, yeah. I'm trying to see if we can maybe get that level up Larry video, so I can give you a link to that. But yes, it is very easy. Quarm is very good to play on as well. It's not like TLPs where it tends to become a chrono factory, a race. SPD, great weapon for Enchanter pets. That's right. I've got one, but I'm going to give it to my rogue. I don't want to risk losing it. But Quarm is very, like, the core value of Project Quarm is that bottlenecks are removed and gatekeeping is abolished. Is it like Project 1999? It is somewhat similar to Project 1999. However, Project 1999 is more of a living museum of the game as it was, both its pros and cons. The game as it was back in 1999. There are a couple of accommodations that have been made, but its core philosophy is, if it's not classic, we're not putting it into the game. Whereas with Project Quarm, it sticks to being pretty classic, except that there are some accommodations that are made in order to allow for people to maybe get some items that were taken out of the game at a later point in the life cycle of the server. So, for instance, the Mana Stone. Mana Stone was not in the game after a little while, but here on Project Quarm, the Mana Stone is available to get, or at least in a no-drop form. You can go and get the Mana Stone. So that way you now have access to that game-changing item. And so that's called the Legacy system. And so you're allowed to loot one of them on a 30-day basis. And you can get it on any character, and it's going to stay in the game for good. Same thing with like Journeyman's Boots. Journeyman's Boots are able to be gotten on any character. It's just that there is a level requirement, as with any of the items, and you can get one. So it prevents people from hogging the camp and gatekeeping other people from getting those items. The same philosophy is being taken with epics as well, where there are certain bottlenecks to getting your epics that are going to be taken out of the game. And so those are being modified to where instead of it's like, oh, there's going to be a 7-day respawn with a 4-day variance. So the thing could spawn anytime within the next 3 to 7 days. And that's the item that you need, or the NPC that you need to kill. Now it's going to be more of a like, no, it respawns every 8 minutes. So there's no need to sit there and, well, poop sock for a week straight, hoping that you're going to be able to get your item or your NPC. Jeff Barnett, sounds good, man. I still have my J boots on my 120. Very nice, from 2001. Very nice. Free always tastes better. True. For the SBDs, yeah, they're only like 30 platinum nowadays. That's actually kind of nice. The old SK Epic Turn Mob was like that. Yeah, so not going to be that way anymore. Nice, man. Sounds fun. Corpse runs. Yes. So there are corpse runs. However, from level 1 up until, well, it starts at level 10. Level 10, you have to start running back to your corpse. Before then, ooh, here we go. Oh, I didn't win the light burlap sack. Sad. Congrats, Touchy. going to use that. Oh well. Thank you for the reminder on the bag. I have the random rolls up here in the upper left-hand corner. You can actually see the top 5 rolls. But yeah, it's a great server for those who like just want to have fun. There's not a lot of pressure. Raids are another thing where instead of there being open world raids, there are instanced raid zones. So that way, if you're a part of a smaller guild that wouldn't be able to compete with my guild on open world stuff, then there are instances where you get the same access to all the raid mobs, and there's still 7-day lockouts, 3-day lockouts, 24 or 18-hour lockouts, and so you'll still have access to getting all that loot. So it's very nice. It's a great server. I'm gonna mez this thing. Charm break. Got a malaise on it. Very nice. Sounds great, man. They really thought it out. I'll check it out for sure. Can you box? No. So there is no multi-boxing. It is 1 login per IP, except you can have a mule. So you can have a mule logged into the East Commonlands tunnel, which you have to actually tag that account as being a mule account. You can't level past level 1, so you get no experience. And then all characters on that account revert back to level 1 as well, so you got to be careful. But you can have that account logged in at the same time. Otherwise, it's just one login per IP. Mr. the Cow, welcome in. Case you have some wonderful news. Mitchell Hopper is your 2024 Arnold Classic champion, beating Halfdoor by quite a large margin. I'm going to have to take a look at that. Pee-wee Dad Gamer, is there any Oceanic guilds that you know of? Yes. Miller's Farm, I believe, is an Oceanic guild. I think they've got all the Upside Down people in there as well. Jeff Barnett, I see it stays classic or goes to what expansion? So it will be going to Plains of Power. Oh. So Plains of Power is going to be the ultimate destination for this server. And the expansions come out at a 9-month clip. So, okay, which one are we hitting? All right, we're going to hit this one. So we're going to be in Classic until July 1st, and then Kunark will be launching widely. The plan is that from June 1st onward, you can create an Ixar, and you can level it in Kunark. However, nobody can go to Kunark from outside of it, and nobody can leave Kunark. So it's going to be a self-found Ixar extravaganza. Mitchell Hopper. Oh, I already read that. Cool, man. If you see Rafgar, it'll be me going to watch Doom Part 2. Look you up online. Awesome. Glad to have you in here. And if you want to hang out, we are here every single Saturday for Big Long Saturday. Keep up the great work, man. I appreciate that. Spreading the good news about Project Quarm. All right, I've been needing to use the restroom for a little while now. I keep drinking all these fluids. And I took my hand off the keyboard. That's my fault. Oh, defense went up. I like that. Thank you for that hydrate, by the way. Appreciate that, Mr. the Cow. That was absolutely my fault for taking my hand off the keyboard. That's how it gets you. Everybody's going to be needing rebuffs here shortly. So I'll go ahead and take care of those now while we got an AFK. I was busy this morning watching the strong woman competition. It was really, really damn good. Well, good. Catch that on YouTube? Where could you catch that? Was it Network TV? ESPN The Ocho? Get Green Sky in here. Yeah, it was on YouTube? Okay. Is there tab targeting at all? Yes. So using that Zeal file that I linked a little bit earlier, and I can link it again, you throw that into your game directory, and then it enables a keybind for cycle nearest NPCs. So very handy to have. It used to not work that way. It used to just be closest NPC, and that was it. Spell to not take hold. That's annoying. Okay, get you. I will be getting myself as well after we CC all of these right there. Okay. I'm gonna augment myself because why not? Give myself a little extra AC. You're indifferent. Okay. We've got Bard shenanigans happening, which is fine. I'm okay with that. I think if you're gonna play a Bard, you may as well use the entire Bard toolkit. The women's deadlift was 666 pounds. Kind of a strange number, but that's a stupendous amount of weight. It is. I can't do that. Even lifting my heaviest, I only got 435. I think it's 435. So yeah. Thanks to clicking is so janky. Yes, very true. Oh, here we go. So you attack that one. This one gets mezzed. After lifted 1,006 pounds for the deadlift win. Nice. Over 1,000 pounds. That is insanity. That is a massive amount of weight. That's inspiring. What was the name of the Viking lift that he did as well? It was that log that he had to lift, named after a Viking or something like that. Oh yeah, it was an elephant bar, so that doesn't relate to a normal deadlift. What is an elephant bar? I think I've seen one of these before. Yeah. Elephant bar deadlift. Here we go. Just want to see what this thing looks like. Man. They're long and kind of springy. Ah, okay. So you get a little bit of a... like... not a rip, but as soon as you start lifting it up, you get a little bit of an upward motion on the weights. But you do have to... you got to lift a little bit higher, I guess, because you're not lifting something that's super rigid. I mean, it's very rigid to be able to lift that much. And it comes up and jiggles. Yeah, so like your core stability has to be there. Oh, somebody wants an AUG. I'm going to give you an obscure, so that way I can get my abjuration up a little bit. Never mind. I'll give you an AUG. There we go. And there. Neat. All right, so we are 18% into the level right now. Oh, there's the charm break. I got it charmed before the malaise was able to take hold. That's okay. Half Thor doing half Thor things. Half Thor Bjarnson. Yeah. That's so much weight. It's a crazy amount of weight. All right, so we're 19% in. We have an hour and 15 minutes until raid. So we're not going to hit 34, but that's okay. Before raid, anyway. Oh, hello. Oh, it resisted. Okay. Let me get some aggro on it then, obviously. There we go. All right. So I'm going to need to use the restroom here. As an enchanter, it's always a fun, like, you know, hey guys, you're not going to let me die, right? I'm not going to come back to a dead, naked character, am I? Just because I left the keyboard for a minute? It's bound to happen. I'm going to put a Berserker Strength on myself here, just in case. Give myself that one extra beat of non-damage. Okay. All right, we're good. And I wash my hands. So don't you worry. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Oh, it resisted. That's not good. That's not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Perfect timing for that. Okay. To bend like that without breaking, Rogue also had to find the right metal. We needed something between 190,000 and 220,000 PSI tensile strength. Oof. If the tensile strength was too low, the bar bends with normal use. If you go beyond what's necessary, then you make the bar brittle. That's true. That's a good point. Need to get more of that white stuff. The powder. Randy? No, not that.
Clap.
Yeah. That phosphorus powder. Need to make some money. Apparently the actual construction of the bar is a trade secret still because somehow they can handle 1,000+ pound loads. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. Mine is definitely not rated that high. AVQS2, thank you for the hydrate. Obviously, that's a problem for my gym days. I don't want my bar breaking. True. Yeah, I don't plan on my bar ever seeing more than probably at the very, very, very most. Oh, hey, look who it is. At the very, very, very most, I'd say it's probably only ever going to see like $4.95, something like that. Paradigm Shift, welcome in. How are you? Baller Mug, thank you. Actually, how much weight do I have out there right now? We need to do some math. Where's my calculator? I need to like set up a calculator hotkey because I use it so much. All right, so we've got 45 times 8. So we got 360 plus. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, whoa. Ooh. All right, so we got 360 plus. Oh, there's the charm break. Hello. I am rooted. Deadlifting on the shift was always interesting because of the rocking. I can imagine. Best days when I was in the military, deadlift was like 300, 350, 400-ish. That's good. Need a hex bar or other standard. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. We got some gargoyle eyes. Let's go. I need a hex bar and another standard load of bumper plates, and my home gym will be pretty good unless I get a functional fitness machine, which I really want because I love cables. Ah, I've seen those things where you have to bolt it to the wall, right? Is how it works. All right, I don't know what we're doing here. Not much of a bumper plate guy. I like the vintage iron. I like the bumper plates for making sure that I don't damage my floors that I live in an apartment with that could potentially cost me move out money. Got 4 kids bumper plates for me. Oh yeah, that's true. Mine are the they're like the harder rubber. It's not like that like composite rubber that you might see on some of them where it's like rubber pellets or whatever. It's just like a hard polyethylene. I don't know what they're made out of. But they do bounce, so that is a good thing. All right, which one are you? You're attacking that one. Okay. I don't know who our main tank is now. Rogue has just solid dense rubber. That's what I mean. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine are from a local place here, like fitness something or other. Homeless's tank. Okay. All right. So we're going to readjust homeless to be our tank here. Okay. Do I need to put an AC buff on myself? I sure do. Let's get major shielding. That's not a legal target. Is he tanking and charming? Interesting way to do it. Brian found some vintage York iron from 1920s-ish era. Oh, that is nice. Probably the same, if not better, branded differently. Ozark Trails versus Yeti. Something like that. Made the same equipment factory, just different logo. Yeah, there's quite a bit of that, like white labeling, I guess. Kind of the same concept, right? All right, this is going to get a little confusing with multiple people CCing. We've got a bard who's tanking while charming, which is very interesting. I like that. Oh, good. It resisted. Hey, what do you know? I'm just going to die, aren't I? Well, that was close. Woo! Well then. Don't want to flood the market with your product, cheapening the name. True. That is true. That's a good point. So I'd say an hour and 15 minutes is when we're going to swap over to the Magician for we're going to be doing Finny, then we're going to be doing Fire Giants, and then we're going to be doing Plane of Sky. We're after just a couple of things in Plane of Sky. There's a nice to get in Fire Giants. I already have the Water Staff, so we don't need to get anything from Finny, but we're going to go anyway. What level is the Enchanter? 33. Got some ice in my mouth. So the Enchanter's 33. Working on getting 34. We've been keeping above 30% XP per hour at this camp, so it's not bad. The money is kind of good. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna mez you. Oh. All right, there we go. I feel a charm break coming on here soon, so. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's on me. No, it's fine. I'll just, you know. I'll just die, I guess. Man, that was rough. I'm gonna go ahead and put hide on a different button. I accidentally hit hide instead of my global cooldown cancel button. But hey, my defense went up, right? 103. I'll take it. All right, who are we hitting? I'm assuming that we're killing this one. I think we're doing that. I think we're switching Enchanter pets here. All right, you should be indifferent. Indifferent. Okay, yeah, we're good. Ooh. Oh, we're losing our shaman. Okay, all right. Now you got to learn how to play Enchanter, true. I have to learn. Oh, see, yes, you got Moku to power level your other Enchanter. Yes, that's true. Yep. I did indeed get power leveled on Project 1999 on my Enchanter. And now I have to actually play it for real. This time it's for real. But same name, same everything, basically, for the Enchanter. And I think he's got... The Enchanter actually has an Insidious robe and arms on P99. Crazily. Hello. What's up, quick stab? Hidden grab. Or hide and grab. So I'm hoping that we can kind of do the same thing here eventually, but we'll see. But the plan for Kunark, because Kunark is going to be coming out in July. For Kunark, we are going to level the Shadowknight. And I want to go after his epic kind of early. I do want to get the Mage, his epic as well, but I don't want to level the Mage first. I want to level the Shadowknight first. Oh, there's the charm break. Hello. Okay. I did get Soul Leech on the Shadowknight from Kazakh. So I do have a very difficult portion of the Shadowknight epic done. The Magician still need to get a few things. I do have 2 Crowns of Elemental Mastery now, so I can get the Air Staff if a is it the Hazy Opal drops in Sky. So I do want to get the Air Staff if possible. Oh, hello. All right. Guess we're gonna hit that one. Works. Go, Pat. Still need to get the Earth Staff from any. I think what I'm going to need to start doing for that as well is that the way that our guild kind of works is that you do kind of have the ability to sit your character out if you have an alt until something that you need drops, and then you can loot it because of loot lockouts and everything. So I haven't seen that the Earth Staff is a 50% drop rate really yet, but that's apparently a thing that is in the game right now, is that it's supposed to be a 50% drop because it is considered an epic item. So same thing with the Water Staff. Maybe if they added it. Yeah, I'm hoping that that is the case. And that the staff, sorry, we've got split DPS here. Just trying to figure out who's what. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, we'll just split the DPS. That's fine. There we go. But yeah, I'm hoping that that is the case. Ooh, hello. We good? We good? Everybody good? But once that's done, Unforgiven actually linked a very, very handy Google sheet with the epic stuff for the mage. So the steps and everything, and then there's conditional formatting and all kinds of fun stuff where when you fill it out, it changes colors and crosses things out and has links to everything. Super nice. Get that guy. Oh, clarity faded. Hey, it's working. Oh, that's the wrong button. Clarity. There we go. So clarity. Everybody got clarity, I believe. Aha. We're going to get an AUG as well. And get an AUG onto the pet. AUG onto me. And there we go. Easy as that. Nice. All right. Making sure that nobody dies here. White stuff. All right. I need to heat up a burrito for food. I've got a Chipotle burrito that I need to heat up. Got to make sure I'm staying satiated here. So I'm going to see if I can ask for a burrito, a BRB, a Be Right burrito. Let's see. Oh. Whoa. All right. Hello, free. Welcome back, man. I upgraded to the newest version of Windows 11 and the newest DLL in my Quarm frame rate is all messed up now. It's probably the DL. Oh, is there something going on with that? All right, let me ask for a burrito right back. Okay, asking them for a BRB here. I'm gonna go AFK. All right, now I've got the AFK tag up. Look at that. Okay. Burrito is the perfect vehicle for food. Share stream, that's right. Oh, hello. $60 FPS works fine on Windows 10. Okay. Is there a way to increase it, I wonder? I should just run it on my Windows XP laptop. It should work. True. True. All right. How are we doing on XP here? So who is... Who is pulling? Who is tanking? Who is doing what? Are we waiting on somebody to come on over this way? Because that's cool. If we'd like to. Waiting on mana. Okay. Okay. Good to go. Go pet. Pet still has Og? Pet has Og. All right, we're good. Playing Enchanter is so weird to me because I'm a caster that doesn't have, or I don't keep nukes on my bar anymore. Okay, AC buffs going out. Who needs nukes when you have a responsive party? True. That is true. I'm just so, like, it's so strange to me. Because normally it's like you have some kind of offensive capability, right? Take a Tash back on there. But my offensive ability is Charm Pet. Send Pet. Hope Pet doesn't break. If Pet breaks, good luck. This guy's name... Oh, Beefcake Bros. I love it. Hey, look at that. I can't. I have no room in my bags. What else do I need? I'm going to buff my... Oh, hello. Oh, we're attacking that one. Okay. All right. What do we... What? What's going on here? I always at least keep a root on gloves so I can mem a nuke if need be. That's true. That's a good point. Zoran, welcome in. How is Quarm? Still decent population. Still decent population. It's doing very well. And the overarching theory about Quarm's population is that it's going to explode when Kunark hits. Because everybody's kind of waiting on Kunark. Average about 1,000. Yep, in peak times, about 1,000. That's true. A month before Kunark hits, true. That is true. Oh, we have a... Oops. Wait. What am I doing? Cast Sympathetic Aura back on myself here. And let me get a clarity on our new healer. Oh. Clarity already cast on him. All right. Fine. Whatever. My work here is done. Okay, which one are we hitting? I guess does it matter? There we go. Amir Le Magnifique. This guy, homeless, refused to marry me. I was so sad. Oh. I mean, he said yes, right? That face when paternity leave coincides with Kunark release. Uh-oh. You know. The baby Q. Baby Q coming to the rescue. There we go. Ixar Monk and Necro OP. Yes, they will be. Can't wait to make a lizard. Me too. Legacy of Ick is going to be amazing. Rune Jim, welcome in. When is Kunark? So the way that it's going to work is that June 1st is when Kunark will open up for you to make Ixar characters. Those characters cannot leave the continent, nor can anyone go to the continent during that time. So that's the way that's going to work. All right, I'm going to let my pet guard right there. Storm between Ixar Shaman and Ixar Necro. If you play a Shaman during that time, everybody's going to want you in the group. Just saying. 1 month-ish till Kunark Ixar only. Yep, June 1st is when that's going to be introduced. Will the level cap go to 60? The level cap will go to 60 July 1st. But June 1st, level cap stays at 50. So July 1st is when the expansion will release. Okay, got rooted. But the month leading up to it will be like this fun, Ixar only, self-found kind of a deal. So a lot of people are going to be making their Ixars during that time. A lot of fun. Go pet. Ixars are the masters of Kunark. Yeah, the way that the character creation works is that if it can be an ogre, it should be an ogre. If it can't be an ogre, it should be an Ixar. If it can't be an Ixar and it can't be an ogre, then it doesn't matter. Will be rough with no Chanter or Cleric. True. Complete heal is very good. Dark Elves can see. Fight the power. Dark Elves can see. You're right. It is nice being a Dark Elf with Ultra Vision. We'll say that... oh, wow. These things are getting melted. Check that out. My spell did not take hold. Then it should be a Dwarf Cleric or a Dark Elf Enchanter. So Dark Elf Enchanter is a little bit of an exception because you can hide right off the bat. However, a Goblin Gazugi Ring is 100%, or you're able to be, it's a 100% success rate with a Goblin Gazugi Ring because it has invisibility versus animals, instant click while you wear it. So what that does is allows you to drop your pet. Doesn't have to be an animal. It can be anything. But as long as you have some kind of invisibility, it drops your pet. Hide doesn't work all the time. That ring works every time. So Dark Elf is okay to have. It's not like that crucial, but I do enjoy the high intelligence and the ability to hide, which is your ability to go AFK in an area where things can't see invisible. So that is the perk. Ogre Shaman or Ixar Shaman? Ogre Shaman. And the reason being is that you are immune to stuns from the front. Put your back against a wall, you won't be interrupted. Or stunned anyway. Hide is nice in and of itself. True. Okay, that's one stun. That's another stun. It resisted my stun, so I didn't help out very much. Okay, we're good. Whoa, that thing got murdered. What happened? Ogre to best, that's right. Unless it's spell stun. Jonat, you're right. Unless it's a spell stun. Randy Fearot sucks compared to Field of Bone. I mean, compared, sure. Uh-oh. That's not good timing for a charm break. The Ritualist is available. Okay, all right. Oh, he's trying to go through here. Wow. All right, who we hit? Cool, cool, cool. Something resisted. Go pet. We've got double mezzes happening right now, which is good. I remez you. I'll remez you. Send pet. Okay. We're good for a little bit here. But yes, Fearot isn't super great compared to Field of Bone because Field of Bone is just so good. In fact, I think you can level from, what, 1 to... Can't you level to something stupidly high in Field of Bone? Like 30? 30 plus? Because of that underwater cave area. So, I mean, you get a Trachanon tooth. Was it Trachanon? No. A dragon tooth. Red dragon tooth. That's the one. Inferret, welcome in. Yes, you get one of those. You can level basically if you're able to stay on in one sitting, you're good. White or red dragon tooth. Yeah. Oh, that's good. It's too. Oh, is it unobtainable now? Was it taken out of the game? Better to use it in the over there. Oh. Want some Dragon's Teeth IRL? I know, right? It's been removed. Ah. Shame. So those who have it stockpiled are sitting pretty. You can go 1 to 45 in the over. Can you go 1 to 45 in the over there? I guess so, because the pet's able to take on anything. So you can just take your character on over to the boat. Sounds right for over there. That makes sense, yeah. Someone on live sell for $500 because of how broken that is for pets. Oh man, or how broken that pet is. Man. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. Embroidered black cape is shoulders only, right? Yes. Okay. But yeah, that would be fun to just in one sitting be like, okay, all right, let's go. 1 to 45. Kern's Tower hyped. Kern's Tower is going to be pretty fun. Inferret, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. And happy Saturday. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, as well. Jonat, you got the red dragon tooth on your mule right now? Are you planning on using it? Or are you going to hold on to it to play the long game? Is Radiant Visage? No, Sympathetic Aura is still on. We're good. We're Gucci. Drank. Leaning more towards selling it later down the road. It's a good idea. It's useless after level 60 comes out, is it? How do you figure? Field of Bone, Kerns, Unrest, Lower Gut, Carnors is your jam. Ah. It's still a pet someone can use, but it's not that strong. I want to say that it's going to be great for... I don't need Darkbone chips. For people who want to just level up quickly, right? Level up quickly without the need for power leveling externally. Feeling a new tune or something, it's the best way to get... I'm sorry, I just forgot how to read suddenly. Peeling a new tune or something, it's the best way in the game to do it solo. That's what I'm thinking too. Like if you just want to do it solo, then you're going to very, very quickly... I mean, you don't want to log out, first of all. But yeah, being able to just use that pet. Hopefully you don't get trained. Hopefully you don't aggro something gnarly. Oh, hello. Oh, this is fun. I like this. Okay. Oh no. Pet, attack that one. Oh, never mind. Pet, don't attack that one. Uh-oh. Spell did not take hold. That's fine. There we go. Hopefully you don't go invis. Exactly. Yeah, don't go invis. Don't group with anybody who might cast invis on you. I guess the other thing too is like, okay, if maybe you're playing like a caster class, right? What are you gonna do for spells? Are you just gonna like maybe pre-buy the really useful ones and put them on that character? F spells. I mean, you know, buy the ones you need. Yeah, pre-buy all the essential spells. I mean, you're only gonna have so many bag slots too. That's another thing to think about. Oh, it resisted me. Wow. Okay. Hello. Oh, okay. All right. Broke the root at least. Just the main 2 or 4. Main 2 per 4 levels. Yeah. I was watching a stream last night and he had one in his bags. I was half tempted to see what he would take for it. Ooh. I mean, having a tooth is pretty rare on this server. There's only a handful of them. Though I will say it's probably better to just utilize a druid. Utilize a druid early on. Okay. Got the stun. You good? All right, we're going to go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Kind of time it out there. Yeah, just utilize a druid up to like level 30. And then after that, there are other methods like using a magician or a monk. Maybe not a monk. Because I guess Feign Death doesn't affect experience the same way it does on P99. A magician, though, you can power level pretty well with a magician. We're looking on time. We got 1 hour until raid, which means we've got 45 minutes of leveling to go here. Okay, just in case. I was trying to time my stun there to hit the frog. What, are you going to raid Finny, then Fire Giants to Sky? Yes. That's the plan. So we may need to leave a little bit earlier. Because I think my magician is sitting in Oasis? Yeah, we go Finny, Fire Giants, and then Sky. There's the ritualist again. So, yeah, we're going to need to leave a little bit earlier. I'm thinking probably half an hour. I also need my burrito. The microwave keeps beeping at me. I was typing. It's incredible. As soon as you start typing, I swear, there's code that says, okay, charm can break much more easily when you're typing. Are you? Yeah. Wow. Okay. Another embroidered black cape. Always good. I really need a head slot item and a back slot item. Then we're good. ABQSC2, I'm looking forward to Kunark to twink out my ranger. Yes. Fungi and Lamentations. Yes. That will be pretty fun. Getting a fungi is going to be kind of the first order of business for a lot of people. And the interesting part about fungi tunic on Quarm is that it's not going to just drop off of the king. Another charm break. What do you know? It's going to drop off of any fungus man and have a low chance to drop. And it will be legacy, yes. Wonder if fungus staff will be free. So the way that it's going to work, yes, is that it's going to drop off of any fungus man. The staff, I believe, is going to be the same way. And it's going to be the pre-nerf version. The version where anybody can use it. Where it's got the regen. Yes. Where it has the regen. It's not the castable one. That's right. Snow Himbo, welcome back. Old Seb is going to be 100 plus players at all times. Going to be bonkers. Yes, it's going to be. Yeah. Low percent chance to drop off of any fungus man. Yes. Low percent chance is how it's going to work. Yum Seb. I do love Seb. It is pretty fun. I'm looking forward to those class items as well, the class armor. So you get clickies. So very fun. But yeah, getting the fungus staff would be pretty sweet. Honestly, on like an enchanter, just want to shrink for my Orca Warrior. I know. I think having that staff on like an enchanter or something like that would be tremendous. Because, I mean, you take damage pretty frequently. Oh, okay. No, we weren't camping those. It's fine. Or shaman or like literally any class. Yeah. Staff for any class is amazing with the clicky on dispels. Yes. So, counters a lich on a necro. Sparkle Gem, welcome in. That's a good point. Can't wait. You're a necro? Heck yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay. What a pull. All right. Okay, let me hide my camera while I eat because nobody wants to watch that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Would be funny if Charm broke. Yep. No, wait, he's back. Costs extra to watch him eat. That's true. The Mukbang channel. How much? It's on the OnlyFans, baby. There we go. Which one are we hitting? Pet attack. Pet attack. Go. I just hope that my charm doesn't break. All right, pet attack, playing with mouse is interesting. Oh, yeah. So I don't need clarity, right? Already up. I could use another obscure. Oh, hello. We have incoming. Oh, almost done with my burrito. It's so good. Medic, welcome in. How are you? I'm just eating a burrito right now, so I'm trying to play one-handed. Solid. How's you? Doing very well. Just about done with this burrito. Holy crap. The perfect food. You just finished rating? What were you rating? Uh-oh. Live server stuff. Okay. Very cool. I don't know much about anything past like Velius. But I know a lot of people here do. Final tier of the latest expansion dropped today. Rated and finished the tier. Very cool. I just gotta chew the rest of the burrito. Okay. Okay. Let's figure out what I can get rid of. I don't need warbone chips, right? Okay, which one are we attacking? It's that one. Go pet. All right, where's my camera? That was a quick lunch. A little quick lunch before cracking open the PBRs, the short boys. The Larian song is much different than Velius. I don't even know what that is. Larian song. But if that's a raid tier, that's raid content, that's pretty cool. This is the final raid content. So, oh man. Newest expansion. Okay. Shows you how much I know about live stuff. It's funny, been playing Everquest for years, but don't know anything past Velius because it's just been all on P99 and now Project Quarm. But what class do you play? Or what class is, I suppose, since that is a thing over there. Hey, it's Medic. It's Medic. If it tells you how different it is across the 3 raids we did tonight, I did a total of 3.1 billion damage. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. As an enchanter? You madman. At 120. If in your big burst you did 161 million damage. We're killing things with like 1250 hit points right now. Like, let me bring up the mob window here. Should be here, right? Yeah. All right. So like this Tal Ghul wizard right here, this has between 639 and 719 HP. Well, what the heck is that? Well, it just happens to be a third-party tool that I use called EQ Tools. You can find it online. It's what handles all of my timers, DPS meter, map. Obviously, this window here, a lot of like the in-game messages, like Charm Break and all that kind of stuff. Well, no, I guess Charm Break I'm using EQ Log Parser, but it's able to handle. We can go over the options here. Uh-oh. Hello. Is he good? He's good. He's good? He's good. All right. Good. Hey, Peridot. I can get rid of more bone chips. Barbed bone chips. I don't care about these. Medic use EQ Log Parser. Very good program. EQ Log Parser is a very, very, very good program. I use it in the background. I don't use it for my DPS meters only because there are a couple of quirks with it. It's good. It's very good. But for Project Quarm, there are a couple of quirks with it where it doesn't do things as well as it probably would on live. Mainly because it's not able to attribute damage to the person who is causing the damage because the logs just don't show that. But anyway, so the settings window here, as you can see, there's an overlay with EQ tools where it'll just automatically tell you, if something's enraged, levitate fading, and viz fading for Project 1999 and maybe other servers first to engage, charm break, obviously, feign death veil, group invite, dragon roar, and dragon roar timer as well. And then there is a complete heal chain that it can track on screen, which is super cool. Need to change my assist macro here to rot. There we go. Attack you. Yeah, just have a chat window for that. Help to call outs for KOI during dusk and dawn. I don't know what that even means. I do too, but EQLP has audio callouts for it. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, the EQ logs parser does. Yes. So this one has audio callouts as well. So like,
a basalt gargoyle is enraged.
So you can hear that. I'll put it back to David.
A basalt gargoyle is enraged.
Yep. Dragon roar as well. So up here we've got a dragon roar cooldown that's happening in the triggers window. If I'm on a ranger, it lets me know when to auspice. I don't even know what that means. For enchanter, it lets me know when I can use illusion of grandeur. I don't know what that means either. IOG and big ADPS boost for auspices. You guys are speaking a completely foreign language for me. I have no clue what any of that is, and that's okay. Ooh, another Velishul's tome. Don't mind if I do. What can I get rid of? I don't need a rune of expulsion, right? You should see the dot window on bosses in current raids. Like what, 120 debuffs and dots for 150? Oh my gosh, that's insane. Do you want to see the complete heal chain? Check this out. So if I do, let's see, it's chain help here. So if I do, like this, and then oh, okay. Oh, okay. And there we go. Is it not working? Oh, I don't think it's working. Maybe it's... There we go. All right, so there's the complete heal chain right there. So you can see when each person, if it's done correctly, you can see how long it's going to take before they get that that complete heal. And so as each person is using their 3-letter designation, it'll float across the screen. And so you'll see each of them as they're landing, which is pretty cool. So that's how that works. I'm going to turn this off, though, because I am an enchanter. Not a cleric. Our Shadowknight, I guess, is maybe a little big right now, so he's not able to fit some places, which is okay. That's what, well, I mean, you know, it's true. All right, what time we got? 3:22? Okay. We're going to finish this this Crystal Light, and then Mrs. Alpha, I believe, is going to be getting home around 4:30. Maybe later. I think she might be going to the gym. But we'll be raiding at that point. Our XP per hour is still pretty good, I gotta say. Oh, we got the assassin. Okay. Do I see a supplier? Yes, I do. Okay, we're killing the assassin first. Nice. I guess I'm going to need to rebuff everything here. Let's go ahead and remez. My spells aren't going to take hold. That's okay. Okay, we're good. Everything's good. All right, who's next? He wants sup. All right, he wants sup. Spell to not take hold. Okay, I'm not going to be able to mez anything. That's okay, though. So let's get clarity on myself here, and then we're going to rebuff all of my AC and HP buffs. Okay. That's where it gets a little bit awkward, because I'm not going to... Yep, my clarity faded. That's true. Being asked if I can hold an FBSS. I don't know that I'm going to be able to hold an FBSS. Oh. Nope. Oh. Nope. Oh. This isn't good. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. That needs to go after that. Okay. Let go. You require assistance. Spell did not take hold. Okay. Okay. Flowing Black Silk Sash. That's right. Okay. So we'll be rolling for the light burlap sack. Need to get me one of those. Because I gotta be able to carry stuff. I'm so overweight. I guess we're rolling 222. Well, darn. Just get 40 slot, 100% weight reduction bags like we have on live. True. Do I have Illusion Earth Elemental? I do not have Illusion Earth Elemental, no. You have 44 to 48 slots on your... Oh my gosh. All these slots. What do you do with all that space? I need more slots, that's for sure. Use them for what? What are you carrying at that point? That's what I want to know. I mean, stuff, but like, what kind of stuff? What kind of cool stuff do they have on live that you're holding in those bags? Bakota, use 8 tink bags? Well, okay, Bakota, you're like a machine, all right? You're able to just... You are the farming master. Like, honestly. And you're exactly where I thought you'd be. You're exactly where I thought you'd be. That cloak is on lock right now. Zeri Zarashi, welcome in. How are you? In Final Fantasy XIV, I'd use those so easily. 40 slot bags is nothing. I mean, yeah, true. Mine are completely full, and I think I've got max number of bag or inventory slots available, and they're all being used. Okay, I move again. You have like 10 retainers. Yeah, I've still got 5 retainers. I don't even play the game, and I've got 5 retainers. Oh, charm break. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. All right. And that's not enough. Oh my gosh, another charm break, really? Oh no. There we go. Whew. Jonat, 4 tank bags, 2 dragon bags, and a large soiled bag for your 10 Ring of Shadows. All of them. You and Groy hanging out together, I guess. Potions, clicky items, other weapons, depending on the class. Okay, that's fair. You have shared banks too, right? So like, you can carry even more on other characters. Gonna be back for Dawn Trail? I don't know. I am gonna be back on let's see. What day is it? The 16th. So on the 16th at 4 p.m. Pacific, I will be I'll be DJing in game. So for EDF, I'll be doing that. He wants to see an og. I am not the highest level enchanter here, so it is not my responsibility to be casting clarity. Drizkill in game? Yes, in game. Techie, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Did I hear DJing Alpha? Yes, on March 16th. Yep. I'll be back in game for that day. So, and still figuring out Saturdays as well. It's not an every Saturday thing for doing after EQ parties. So, still need to kind of get the scheduling and everything handled for that. It's mainly dependent on Mrs. Alpha because her work has kind of changed up a little bit, and so she's getting home earlier on Saturdays, meaning that I don't stay on for the same amount of time as it used to be, because it used to be where she'd get back at like 10. And so we just kind of keep the party rolling until she got back. Now that she gets back at like 4, we don't do the DJing as often anymore, but she may be working later on Saturdays and stuff. So we'll see. So we know who to bribe now. Yes. Yep, that's right. We may need to or beg. My spell did not take hold. It was too slow. This guy dual wielding? He is dual wielding. Okay, he's got an serrated bone dirk, SBD. Lots of begging. She told me that she was going to go to the gym and everything today, and so like if we wanted to keep going longer, then we would. I told her I wasn't planning on like going into super hardcore party mode tonight, because we do have that event coming up the weekend after next. So keeping it light until then. But if she does need to work later on Saturdays, then we'll go later. All right, I think we had another SBD drop here. Is everybody leaving? I guess everybody's leaving. No. Gitz was. Okay. So Gitz jump into the hole there. Okay. Need to get to there we go. So we're going to be raiding here just shortly. Looks like we have the SBD that dropped here. I want to get those gargoyle eyes that are supposed to be getting split here as well. Also need to figure out what we're doing with the serrated bone dirk. Honestly, would not mind getting another one because they are good for enchanter pets. Also good for rogues. So we're gonna want that. So we're going to be splitting up these gargoyle eyes, I believe, and then we are heading on over to our aha. Thank you. To raid here. Let's check. Where is my Quarm auctions window? Here we go. Quarm auctions. Serrated bone dirk. What's it going for these days? 20 platinum. 20 platinum. Not even worth the bag space, to be honest. All right, let's kill pets. Okay. Dropping my... Oh, no, he's dropping his. Okay, we're good. Hey, what can I get rid of for SBD? A rune, maybe? What is this? Gossamer Amos? Yeah. Oh, well, my charm broke. Cool. Defense, skill up. Love that. What level is this tune? Level 33. Okay, so our offense right now is I think relegated just to our Shadowknight. Well, time to start loading up some nukes or something. I got a dot here. And then where's my Chaos Flux? There we go. Level up my evocation a little bit. How about that? No big deal. And it is not quite dead. There it goes. Okay. Okay. Commence the nuking. I've got a clarity. Another nuke. Suffocate is on this thing for a good long while. This thing, that's a long dot. Oh, okay. Well. Okay. It just has some fine steel on it. Nothing crazy. All right. Well, let me loot the dirt here. Since I suppose we're going to need that. I don't need a small cloth cape, right? Okay. So we're going to gate. And then we're going to hang out right here. Let's go ahead and camp. So we're going to camp desktop. Thank you for the reminder on the new Zeal thing that we need to download. I remembered. So let's refresh this page here. Releases, camera pan. Okay. So let's download the new Zeal file. We're just going to fix some new things. It's suspicious. I'm going to download it anyway. Okay. All right. Where's my... Yep. Oh, yeah. It crashed. Hey, look at all those fireworks. So let's get our Zeal file opened up here and then put into the correct directory. Open this in a new window. Yep. So the ASI file goes in here. Replace. There we go. Axonil, welcome in. What UI are you using? It's a combination of a few things. One is the QQ UI. The other is a more custom HP bar style thing that I'm working on. It's modeled after another UI, but then also it is EQ tools, which is where all the timers and map and DPS meters and everything comes from. Is your UI 1440p? It is. It is 1440p. All right, so we got that. Let's open up Quarm here. And we're going to log into the Mage. Sweet, thank you, of course. Okay, Mage is here. Oops. Get this going. I can see the sweat forming on your brow with this camera quality. Well, thank you. Actually, I'm looking to get this camera basically replaced and put onto a different part of the setup here, because I want my... Oh, there's nobody here. I want to make sure that I've got an even better quality camera, because the old camera broke. And I'm not very happy about that. But we've been dealing with this one for quite a while now. We will be getting the new camera soon. What is... Uh-oh, okay. That's not right. That is not how the camera is supposed to go. Okay, maybe we need a different version of this. Oh, Gugglepur. Oh, wait. Gugglepur. Hello. So the camera's not supposed to look like that. So we're going to have to fix that. Because otherwise the camera doesn't follow you. I don't know why the camera's not following me. It's very strange. Okay. Yeah, that's not correct at all. Well, we may need to just go back to the previous version, because this isn't working. I mean, I like that you can pan around your character now, so you can see your face, which is cool. But if the camera doesn't follow my character from behind when I change directions, then it's like it's not super great. I mean, I could get used to it, I guess. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like that one bit. All right. So we are headed to Dagnor's Cauldron. We're going to be going and killing a fish lord. The water staff is already in my possession. See, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I guess I can just stay in first person if I need to actually navigate around, right? The world stands still for a moment as Mancrick of Azeroth obtains Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Really? Has anybody seen Mancrick's wife? What you raiding? Kaladin. So we're going to be going to Finnegal. Finnegal Ultrapos. So we're going to kill Finny. Hopefully get another water staff. Old Finny. That's right. Old Finny. What you doing in my waters? So, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I'm actually curious. Is Crick? Oh, man. Oh, man. Crick. All right. So, Crick is not an actual character in game, I suppose. I think it's a troll character from one of the GMs, maybe even Secrets. Poor Crick's wife never had a chance. It's true. It's true. You know, speaking of, has anybody seen her? Always funny. She's just past that bridge, that little creek bridge. You just got to keep heading south from the crossroads. Just keep going. When you see giraffes and stuff, you got to keep going. Thunder lizards, you're almost there. I actually enjoyed OG World of Warcraft when you were going through the barrens and all of that. It's pretty fun. But man, trying to get those items from the animals. So the zebras and what were the name of the like ostrich looking things? Plains runners and all of that. They just never dropped anything. Man. What's the meme? Go collect 12 bear asses. Yeah, I guess that is what we're doing. Wow. There's been a little gnat flying around in here. And it somehow made it into my glass. I was finally able to catch it. Just flitting around in front of me, being a distraction. But I got it. Get wrecked. Oh, somebody's got the non-fungible tunic. Gonna sweep something? Yeah. All right. I've arrived. Oh, you're making me you're going to make me a group lead? Man, I don't want to be a group lead. That's just extra responsibility. This is on time. It's not an on time DKP bonus. It's an on time punishment. That's all this is. Hey, bro, look at my new sword. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. I know. Group leading doesn't mean nothing. So we're on our magician now. We are needing to create my login kit here. I can't wait for Gift of Zev, right? Isn't that what it is? Gift of Zev? Where you just press one button and then it summons you a backpack full of food, water, bandages. I have to do 4 different spells to get somewhat of the same thing. So inconvenient. There we go. And, you know, bandages are more valuable than a lot of people give them credit for. If you're a magician and you don't have max first aid, you're doing it wrong. Somebody's working on his fishing. All right. So, we should also... Do we want weapons? You know what? I can sense a shaman is going to be asking for weapons, so we'll go ahead and get some swords summoned up. Need a cold stone, though. Do that for being able to see in the dark a little bit better. Hey, John. Considering joining a group already? Check your raid invites. All right. Sword of Runes. Get these going. Some shaman is going to be asking for it. Ha! Got you invited. And another. All right, so we got swords and whatnot. We need Mod Rod. We're good. Ha! Ha! Get swept. I did 1 damage. Overpowered. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get used to using my mouse to turn instead of my keyboard. I don't know if I like it. You almost solely use the mouse for turning? Ah. Really? So use the mouse for all movement. Maybe I'm the weird one. Is it me who's out of touch? No, it's the kids. Get him, Sazabi. Uh-oh. Somebody died on the way to Finney. I'm not allowed to go in yet because I'm a group leader, which means that I have to find people who are LFG. I already invited him. He puts up the LFG, not realizing that he's been invited already. That's what I thought. Warehouse Jesus, welcome in. How are you? Typing /QU group tells you the stats on your group, levels, names, etc. Yep. I hear that if you delete System 32, you're able to load to a different zone faster too, right? Raid Leader doesn't form groups. Not available in the game quite yet. Pressing F4, true. Holding Alt F4 during zoning makes it zone twice as fast. Yep, exactly. All right, so everybody wants rings or something? I don't know. Hello, darling. I want to click on you. There we go. All right, let's get C and Viz onto everybody, including myself. Himari, I know you can do it yourself. Darling, Gonna start invising people. We need invis. All right. So we're gonna go Bolep. Here's an invis for you. Arthon, here's an invis for you. Divination 90, let's go. Oh yeah, I need levitation rings. I forgot about that. Summon a couple of those. Again, Gift of Zev, gonna be so nice at level 51. Okay, we got that. I'm invising myself now because nobody else needs it. Looks like people are dying on the way to Finny. Super fun. All right. So if you need a water breathing stone, where'd I put water stone? Cold stone. I have water stone, right? Never found water stone. There we go. You might need this. My raid group today was 2 enchanters, a bard, druid, and a wizard. Wizard should have done hella damage with all the AD. What does ADPS mean? I'm going to put invis. There it is, invisibility. Watch your invisibility. Assisted DPS. Basically, other classes have abilities to... Oh! Like an augmentation evoker in World of Warcraft. Yeah. That actually seems pretty cool. So what is their assisted DPS? Like, what do they do? We're gonna set for a spell. And then also change out, where did I put my weapons? There they are. That's not where that goes. There we go. Cool. Good. Good. Spells, songs, AAs, etc. that have spell damage increases, crit rate increases, etc. Oh, okay, I see. His last name is $20. What do you have on you right now? What is that? Okay, goodbye. Got my water staff up so I can summon a water pet while I'm in the water, doing water things. What are you talking about? Uni at 311. Welcome in. Thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Hope you're having a great Saturday. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. If I didn't, let me know. And Medic, thank you for that follow. Really appreciate that. Heck yeah. You did. I hope you're having a good day too. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Yes, we're about to raid Finny, and then we're going to go up to Plane of Sky. And then who knows what. I guess we can head in. I should probably hop in their Discord as well. Because we're about to start. I just need to keep it nice and low so I don't get distracted. There's Arthas. Hi, Arthas. Do you need an invisibility? I can't cast it on you because you're not in my group. Okay, bye. Hit level 13 today on your Ranger. Very cool. We're just fighting down? All right, they got it. Swimming 198. Let's go. Oh, you can pan all the way down now. All right, so you look seashell. Where are you guys going? That's the wrong way. Well, I guess it didn't matter. Turn around. You look for the column. Still have invis. And then... we good? We good? There we go. And over here. Hey, bro, I'm trolling secrets right now. She's in front of me with that thread. Oh! What's the Thunder Fury look like? That's what I want to know. Summoning up my water pet. You can screenshot? Do it. Dakota probably gonna... It's probably gonna ban me for automation. I mean, I'm surprised it hasn't already. Let's get a burnout, and then we can just kind of sit. Do we have a cleric who can res Chadul? Oh, just Galley. Okay. Is that it? Just Galley. Looking forward to those cleric epics here in July. Make everything way easier. Okay. Looks like we have two bodies. All right, that's not too bad. For getting down here, that's not too bad. People still need to learn the process of getting to Finny, which is pretty difficult at first. Like it's not easy, but it is something that everybody should at least kind of do. At least there's no lily pads. Yeah. 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 For getting to Fire Giant Ledge, to me, it's pretty straightforward. Where should I post a screenshot of the weapon? You can do it in either my Discord or like maybe on the Quarm Discord or anywhere really. Let's check out the Quarm Discord real quick. Zeal discussions. Is there a new? That's a new, right? Oh, Zeal Cam. I need to do /Zeal Cam. Is that? Oh, I don't want that. I don't want Zeal Cam disabled. Oh no. Not used to that. All right, /Zeal Cam. Okay, we're good now. Okay. Let's see. I'm reading up on the Zeal changes here because I'm wondering if there's a thing about the camera. The auto follow. Posted into my images? Okay, let's go take a look. Whoa! Check that out. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Dang. Look at that thing. It's pretty sweet. I kind of like it. All right, we're pulling. My warrior could use that. Oh yeah. My uncreated warrior could use that as well. I agree. Okay, we're waiting on this pull. I guess the puller got vortexed. Issues are happening. That's okay. There he is. That looks like a wand of mana tapping to me. Well, look at all those pets, though. Yeah, there's probably a wand of mana tapping. All those mage pets, yep. Hey, mage pets are the best DPS in the era. Need more mages, true. Terry Terroir, welcome in. Finny Raid. Just real quick. Just a nice, quick Finny Raid. Then we're going to go to Fire Giants. So, where's Hoggle? We have a porter in our group. Hoggle, who is basically our druid class lead here. All right, let's see what dropped. All right, I'm hugging Hoggle. Is that Ilenia? It is. Ooh. Ilenia is the main of the cleric that we were grouped with earlier. So we haven't seen anything linked yet. We're getting word that there are 3 drops. Oh, wow. Oh, man. We got some fat loot off of Finny. Very nice. We got a Rod of Malazement, which I don't think anybody wants. And then we got 2 Wand of Mana Tappings, which I don't think anybody wants. So, good. So, yeah. I don't think we even spend DKP on these. I think it's just a random roll. I mean, 10 wisdom is pretty good. Honestly, for a main hand, for a shaman, that's pretty good. So, I don't think that's too bad. The one of mana tapping, though, is just 5 charisma, 10 mana. You can get 30 HP and 5 stamina, but not super great. So we've got a member who is needing to get a res, and then we're gonna go on over to Lava Storm. All right, where's my mod rod? I need to moderately rod our cleric here. Is Galley even here? Oh, they're outside. The one is good because you can burn Vox with it on Quakes. Oh, okay. People should be using them. I didn't even think about that. Modulation, the moderator. That's right. Lakota, I didn't even think about that. So then, yeah, for Vox, for sure. So, let's see. Oh, Galley. Galley is in Dagnors, so we can just wait here. We're not in a big rush. If things are running smoothly, I shouldn't be using more than about 10% of my mana with non-stop casting in current day rate. Wow. Wow. I don't even know what that's like. That's like World of Warcraft style. Then what's the mana for? True. Spells and abilities that give mana returns. That sounds pretty fun. Honestly, that sounds pretty fun. I have not played live in a long time. Last time was a TLP. Was it Mangler? It was Mangler. Because I wanted to play a Berserker and try it out. I didn't make it very far, and I kind of got confused, and then I stopped. What guild? I don't remember actually being in a guild. I just logged in and started playing. So, yeah. Didn't level past like... Well, actually, no, I played Mangler a little bit more, now that I remember it. Because I two-boxed a Mage and a Beast Lord. And I used that to level up pretty quickly. I was in Toxic Few, Golden Roosters, and Legion of 3 something. Okay. I don't remember much of that. Okay, we're getting ported here. Secrets is so cool. Level 65 Paladin. There we go. Enchanter raids are easy. I cast a total of like 3 spells consistently, and then Mez occasionally, a few runes for survivability. So, tell me, the Enchanter abilities that you have, I heard one of them is a spreadable Mez. So you cast a Mez on something and then it spreads to other targets. Is that true? Also, do you have to use spell components for the rune? That's the other thing I'd like to know. There's a cone Mez? There's AoE Mez stuff? No spell components? Man. Living the high life over there. Beam of Slumber Mez is like 8 targets. Chance's favorite raid is Veneral Sathir. I'm actually looking forward to Venerable Sath here. I've got a spot in group. Okay. No, they're going to be an anchor, so. I've got a spot in my group, which means that I need to find somebody to fill that spot, but I don't know that we're going to have that happen. Oh, wait, I'm not raid lead. The raid lead is already inside, so not my problem. We're going to work our way on up to the Fire Giant Ledge. Am I stupid? I'm pretty stupid. Oh boy, am I stupid. That's an air pet. Not a water pet. Well, how many malachite do I have? I have 5. I need more malachite. Oh boy. All right. I guess we're going shopping after this raid. Maging now? Yeah, we are maging now. I'm an ogre, so don't expect much. All right, so let's get rid of this pet. I don't know why I had full mana just then. That was weird. Why did it not cost me any mana to cast that pet? Did I just regen it really fast? Oh, I still have clarity, so that could be a reason. All right. Are we ready for the... Oh, hello. Okay. Well. You know what I'm going to do. Bye. Was this stupid? Was this a stupid idea? This may have been. Well, good luck, everybody else. I don't know what happened. Oh, boy. Well. What's the cooldown on Nagy? 7 days. Yeah, somebody didn't know the way there and they pulled everything. Some silly mage, right? Yeah. All right, so we just got to wait here to get rezzed. All right. Lily pad strikes again. This time it got other people. All right. Well, we got rezzed. So I'm down to 4 malachite. Okay. So we are waiting on mana. 4 malachite. Going to be down to 3 after this. Probably need to memorize our spells real quick, too. I'm hoping that somebody asks me for a mod rod so I can just tell them flat out, no. Okay. Where are my other spells? I got Gate. Yes. I need Arch Shielding. Yes. And then Nullify. Okay. What is this spell book? What do you mean? Everything is ordered alphabetically by level. What do you mean, oof? You'd hate my spell book? Really? All right. As soon as I scribe a better version of the spell, I throw it in the very back. See, that makes sense. Am I getting drop frames or something? What's going on with my stuff? I feel like something is going on here with my CPU. What's happening? I'm bringing up my task manager right now. What's eating up everything? OBS Studio, yeah. Discord, I guess, too. Huh, weird. All right. So, Polished Mithril Torque dropped. Not a caster item, obviously. Although on my live Enchanter it has almost a full 80-page spell book, that is insanity. Too many spells. Let's see, get ab. Just get an ab? Get an ab. Yep, we're good. Has burnout, so we're fine. All right. All illusions and enchants. All right, so Pet doing work. Come on, get an ab. Or are you on the meters? Not seeing get an ab on the meters. There it is. It should be hitting much harder than it is. Okay. DKP tick going out. That's good. All right, who's next? Warlord Scarlon. Cast Arch Shielding on myself, so when I sit down in front of the mob, it's not going to immediately kill me. It'll take 2 hits. Since I have 56 defense skill. Get an ab is doing some work. Here's a 61. I believe it. The only way that I have found out that you can raise the skill is by dueling a pet class. That's it. So have a pet class duel you, and then you can have them summon a pet that is low enough level to where it won't immediately kill you, but high enough to where you're going to get some skill ups. Zevin, welcome in. How are you? We are getting some drop frames here, and I don't know what's causing it. So we're going to close out of some stuff here. You know what? It might be Discord. I'm gonna restart Discord here. Okay, we're moving up. Okay. Oh. I don't know what happened on my mouse here. Hey, Zevin! Thank you for that resub. Really appreciate that, dude. It means a lot. It really, really, really does. Thank you for that. I had to exit out of Discord because I think it was eating up some resources. Need my stash back. That's right. Anything different or fishbone for fishbone earring here? Hat and boot strutter, right? Hat and fish fishman, Eden. You just go and kill him, and then you loot the fishbone earring. That's it. We're gonna need a 2-year mustache soon. Oh, you're right. We've got some 3-year mustaches, which is crazy to me. He's probably heavily farmed. Not too bad. It tends to be open. So I think I might have an idea of what's causing us to have like some skips here. Those cats have seen a lot of DJ sets. That's right. That is true. The OGs. Lots and lots and lots of them. Yeah, these skips are not... I keep hearing little hiccups here and there, and I have a feeling I might know what's causing it. I'm not positive, but I have a feeling I might know. Okay, we're moving up. Magus Roykel. Need to make sure I've got the DKP site up. So that way I can bid on stuff. Oops. Bidding tool. Oh, it's Rokel's channeling crystal. That's always a good one. Give me a polished mithril mask. I know, right? So we are going to be heading to Plane of Sky after this. I'm going to log out and log back in when we're done with this raid here, because I think the new Zeal client may be messing a little bit with like the processing and all of that, because I'm getting dropped frames every now and again, and I keep like that. Just then, I heard it. Who in that raid is Ming? Do we have a Ming in here? I don't think we have Ming. Their alt is Ming. Oh, that I'm not sure of. Maybe it's Himari? I don't know. I don't have Discord up right now, so I can't look. New Zeal Bitcoin miner confirmed. Yep. Let's see, where's Hoggle? So Rokel's channeling crystal. Do I want to bid on any of this stuff? This is like leveling gear. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of the stuff that dropped. Rokel's channeling crystal is okay. Is anybody bidding? Nope, not bidding. So yeah, I'm going to replace the Zeal file with another one for my downloads. Get rid of this thing. All right, so we're going to be getting ported and then evac'd. And then we're heading to Sky. Sky starts in 20 minutes. Following Hoggle here. watching our bidding tool. We have a website that handles all the bidding, which is pretty cool. Is it raid loot? It is... What is it called? Open DKP is what it's called. Yeah, Open DKP. It's good. It seems like it's pretty good. Once people like get used to using it, then it seems that it works really well. All right, I'm hoping we can get a port here. Come on, Hoggle, port us. We just need a port. Come on, buddy. Oh man, Julia is snoring up a storm right now.
Boppy Cam.
She's down there snoring. Here we go. Eat my pet. We need to go and get some malachite as well. Can't forget to do that. Then we're going to get an evac. And evac to the zone line, yes. Is it this way? Okay, that's pretty convenient. And then I think malachite could be bought like right here, right? There's some malachite from Valyria spell seller, right? Is it on this lady? Malachite, no malachite. Oops. No malachite. Okay. Is that a no? That. I saw a faded Velishul's tome page. Maybe it's on this one. Probably on her, right? She's got malachite. Let's go. All right. We need so much malachite. 17, and then we'll buy another stack. And then we don't have room for any more stacks. I think 40 should be okay for now. All things considered. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log out of the game. I'm going to replace the new Zeal file with the old Zeal file. Because the new one is not the business at the moment. So let's make sure that we've got both TACP and Zeal open. Here we go. All right. We're gonna camp to desktop here. We're gonna switch it over, and then hopefully that fixes the problem that we were running into just now. It's just very annoying when you hear little glitch and hiccups with the music. So you know that something is happening within the processor. There's some kind of goblin in there, making things more difficult. All right, so we're out. Take Zeal, put it in, replace. It is replaced. Something's still going on. What is going on? What could it be? I mean, it shouldn't be OBS because OBS doesn't give those kind of hiccups. Is it XL? No, it wouldn't be XL either. No League of Legends. No, none of that. I mean, it could be Chrome. I can like reopen up Chrome, but I don't really want to. Maybe it's Windows Explorer? I don't know. Well, I replaced the Zeal file regardless. So let's get EQ up and running here. And you gotta love the Windows 95 color for the background. We'll see if we still have some hiccups. There might still be a little bit. Yeah, it's probably all right. I'm sure I need to restart my computer. Actually, there's a new version of Chrome available, which maybe that's it. So I'm gonna relaunch Chrome. See if that fixes it. It might just be Spotify, to be honest. You've been live for 7 hours. What processor do you have? I have a Threadripper 2960. 2960? Is that what it is? Something like that. I honestly don't really remember. I probably should. It's in there somewhere. It's a 2960X Threadripper. Yeah, so it's not the 2950X, it's the 2960X. The 20, was it 24 threads? That completely rules out what you were going to say then? Ah, okay. Mrs. Alpha's calling me, so AFK 1 second. Okay, I guess Mrs. Alpha saw an ambulance and wanted to make sure that I was okay. I guess she's nearby, I think. 16 cores, 32 threads. There we go. To be honest, I need to build a new computer as it stands. I'm just waiting for the next generation of stuff to come out, and hopefully save up enough for the upgrades. Because that kind of stuff is expensive. With moving and all that kind of stuff that we're going to be doing here in the next couple of months, it's probably going to be a ways off, but we'll see. You know, I'm also going to restart Spotify. Oh, could that have been it? Could it have been Spotify? May have been Spotify. I'm looking for any kind of hiccup. No hiccups. Oh, maybe it was Spotify. Oh. When's the last time you rebooted your PC? Day before yesterday, I want to say. Yeah, day before yesterday. Yeah, it was Spotify. That's what happened. A nice reboot after stream would be nice. Very true. Oh, Spotify crashed. What do you know? All right, let's. So I got to do this thing with Spotify where when I launch the actual program, it just crashes until I reset the audio devices, and then it starts working. So I think the actual like program itself is somehow corrupted or something. I don't know. That's working, right? Okay, now we're back into it. Still hearing those hiccups though. I don't know, it just bugs me. But yeah, a restart. Probably the best thing. After 8 days of boxing 31 tunes on EQ and streaming a few of those days, my PC was bogging down. Oof. Yeah, that could be rough. Yeah, for what it's worth, this doesn't happen super often, so it's pretty rare, and so that's why I'm so like, oh, what is that? Oh, Mrs. Alpha's back. Hi. Teletron, welcome in. Maybe update audio drivers, maybe. Oh. Do we have a
Boppy Cam?
Oh, there's a bup. Mrs. Alpha's home, yep. And the bup is very, very excited.
Girl. Still on camera? Oh. Hi, everyone.
She says hi. Yeah, your process is pretty solid. That's true. Are you in your undies? No. It's they're shorts. They just ride up when I'm sitting in my. They ride up when I'm sitting down for too long.
Oh.
It looks like your undies. Yeah. No, they're shorts. You were scooted back. Yep. I should start standing now. You know what? That is what I'm going to do. I'm going to start standing because this is a standing desk. So we're going to. Are you just repeating? Is that what you're doing? Oh, it's doing a repeat. Okay, no, we don't want to do that. All right, let's raise this desk up. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh. There we go. All right, so we're scooted up now. Does this work the way it's supposed to? Yep, it does. Okay. All right, so we're good there. And so we are headed to Plane of Sky. I'm gonna have to use my... Oh, I heard it. What was it? Okay. So the way that you get up to Plane of Sky is you got to go this way. There's a tent. You make sure that you are levitating. Make sure you're angled up. There we go. All right, let me throw up LFG so somebody invites me into the group. And then I'll be right back. I got to say hi to Mrs. Alpha.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay.
All right. So we got an invite. There we go. Can I get some summoned bandages? Let's see. Where is Deja? Where is Deja? Right there. I got you. All right. You know what time it is? I think it's time. I think it's time. Yeah. Oh, and you got the Truly. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah.
Right.
No, I don't want it Truly. No, I don't like it.
Right.
I love you. Hmm. If you love me, you'll try it. I don't know about that. All right. I'm also going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. I haven't wiped. All right. So we've determined that it is not Spotify. We've determined that it is not the Zeal update. So it must just be OBS that's doing the hiccups. So, oh, we've also determined that it's not Discord that's doing it either. So let's open Discord back up. Maybe it's Audacity? But it only just started happening, so I don't know. Been a few days since a restart. Might just need a reboot. Maybe. It could be. I'm watching the drop frames deal that is on OBS, and skip frames due to encoding 731, frames missed due to rendering lag 1523. So yeah, there's something going on in the background, but oh. Okay, so we closed Audacity because my voiceover work is done. I can close Excel. Let's close Word. Just close any extraneous programs that we don't need to have open here. Back in Discord. Get back in voice. I'm sure we're about to start here. There we go. Clamcino, welcome in. Is Quarm good? I quit P99 maybe a year ago, but I'm feeling the itch. Well, Quarm is here to cure that which ails you, which is the lack of EQ. Yep. It is an amazing server. P99 is very good if you like classic for the sake of classic. I should turn this on. Since I'm standing. There we go. There we go. That works. But yes, Quarm is very good. It is like P99 in that we are going through classic. A lot of the way that the game is very much classic. However, on P99, there are some things that make the game a bit more difficult. Like, for instance, raid targets. I know that it's probably calmed down lately, but a year ago, it was definitely the height of competition. Basically one guild would get most of the good targets, and nobody else would be able to get anything. So the competition was very fierce. On Quarm, it is not the case because we have instances. So we're going to play in a sky right now, but this is an instance for our guild. And so this is an open world sky. This is just our instance of sky. And so we can go up and we can just kill all the bosses. And then it's like, okay, we're good now. We'll schedule another raid for, tomorrow, 18 hours from now, and kill all the bosses again. Doing it like that. The 7-day bosses are up in our instance every 7 days. There is an open world version of it as well. So is it just EQ Classic on Quarm right now? It is EQ Classic right now. And the expansions are coming out in 9-month intervals with 3-month intervals for the patches that happen in between. So, for instance, Kunark is going to be coming out on July 1st. And then on June 1st, or on April 1st, rather, the hole is going to open, and there's going to be a couple of other changes. June 1st is when Kunark will open up to creating an Ixar. But you can't leave Kunark, and nobody can go to Kunark. So it's like a self-found kind of a month for Ixars only on Kunark, which is pretty cool. There are items that are part of a legacy system here. So a good example of that is the Mana Stone. So the Mana Stone is considered a legacy item in that you can loot 1 per character on a 30-day cooldown. So that way there's not going to be any kind of hoarding of items or gatekeeping of certain camps or anything like that. Respawns are taken care of. That would prevent somebody from completing a quest. For instance, there are in Plane of Sky, you can go turn in your quest items into the NPC, and then it will respawn 20 minutes later instead of, what was it, 2 hours, or it was longer. Stuff like that. Or the theory is that there are going to be items that you're going to need for like your epic quest, which drop off of mobs that it would be like, oh, you got to wait between 3 days and 7 days for that thing to respawn. Well, now it's probably going to be 8 minutes, and you can only loot 1 of them. So that gets taken away. Mage Epic, for instance, right now you have to kill Finny, and you have to kill Inaruk to get the Earth Staff and the Water Staff to drop. Before, it was a very rare drop. Earth Staff was lorded over by a single person on P99. Now, that is not the case. You have a 50% chance when the mob is killed, so Innie or Finny, to drop the staff. It doesn't feel like 50%, but it is 50%. Gotta get set up here. Where are my items? There we go. Switch these up. Boom. To this day, hearing the word Finny spikes my blood pressure. 39 kills on EQ Live to get my Wiz Epic. Ooh, boy. So that is something that is... It's being dealt with to where that won't be the case anymore. You're going to be able to get your quest items, your epic items, without it being a gigantic bottleneck. So, you know, it's not like everybody is going to be trying to kill the same Finny, and it has a low chance to drop the water staff or the wizard epic piece. Once epics are out, it's going to be basically a 50 or 100% chance to drop. So that'll be very nice. Maybe I'll give Quarm a try. You absolutely should. Let's see. Quarm install. I'm going to give you a link to a video here. This is Level Up Larry on his guide to installing Project Quarm. Isn't it just projectquarm.com? I'm not positive, but that's a 2-minute video right there that takes you through how to install Project Quarm and get it going. So that's from Level Up Larry, who we all know. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. So yeah, definitely give it a shot. It's very fun. There are a lot of quality of life improvements on this server versus without making it like easy mode server. So we're doing Plane of Sky right now. I think we're doing a full key run. Yeah, I think we're doing a full key run here. So we're getting some alts, some keys. I need to... Okay. Okay. Let me bring up my spreadsheet of what I need. Okay. So we are on the lookout for the finely crafted amulet off of Gorgolask, the Sphinx Eye Opal off of Protector of Sky. That's for my Shadowknight neck piece. So we're on the lookout for those. Also the Rusted Pauldrons off of the B-Boss. Because then that would be the face mask for my SK. Or the Blood Sky Ruby off of the Eye of Vishan, which will be the last piece that I need for the Best in Slot two-handed sword for the SK. So we're after a few items for the SK. And then for the Mage... Oh boy, we are after the Feathered Cape from Gorgolask. Or Gorgolask, rather. The Ethereal Sapphire from Protector of Sky. For the Bracelet of Clarification, which is Best in Slot Bracer up until Velius, I believe. We need the large diamond from the B-Boss to get the Drake Hide Amice. The Golden Afridi ring off of Sister to get the Dwenian Shielding ring, which is the DA ring, which is very useful for Magician. Extremely useful. We also have the large opal to get the air staff. Thank you for that, Hydrate. Taberlin, welcome in. How are you? You darn right we've cracked it. Happy big long Saturday right back at you, buddy. I think we're going to be able to... I think we're going to close the blinds here. There we go. All right, so we are moving. Moving up to Island 2 here. Or Island 1.5, rather. Hit. What's he got? Oh, he's got a spear. Is that a freebie? Is that a freebie spear? A backstabber? If that a freebie spear is usable as a weapon, that might be a good rogue weapon. Uh-oh. Hey, Clamcino, thank you for that sub. Absolutely appreciate that. Welcome on in. Here's your mustache. Enjoy the ride. Thank you for that sub. Seriously, that means a ton. It means an absolute ton to me. Really, really, really appreciate that. Oh boy. Yeah, if the spear is able to be used as a weapon, of course, man, thanks for the info. Absolutely. Let's take a look here. A free T spear. Pretty war spear. 15 damage, 40 delay. Piercing weapon. Imagine backstabbing with that thing. All right, here we go. Secrets made it non-equipable. It is equipable now. Renord, welcome in. They are equipable now, right? So we'll see when it drops, but it was none, but now they are equipable. They're not stackable anymore either. So they were made stackable so that way people could keep them in like guild banks, but that was reverted. All right, let's see that loot. I will throw some DKP at this if it's equipable.
Double Dohorn is enraged.
Freedy War Spear. There we go. Oh, race none. Yep, you're right. Yeah. Race none. There it is. Race none. I guess there's only a couple of items that can be used. Must have been a new change. We couldn't equip it last week. Yeah, it was like a new change.
A blade storm is enraged.
Flower on your face. You got your flower on your face. You got flower on your face.
Julia, the bup, helps out in the kitchen. Helps in the kitchen, and she got some flour all over her face. Mr. Cow, what's up, buddy? How are you? Golden Freedy chest plate. What's that going for right now? 1? Do oh. Well, okay. I threw 2. Drizkill threw 20 at it. Fine. Dog Cam. Dragus, welcome back, buddy. How are you?
A blade storm is enraged.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Okay. So are we done here? I think we're done here. Hello. Okay, so we're just going to be waiting on the kite to be started up on the next island. I guess my pet does not have burnout, or at least it didn't. So next island is with all the, I guess they're imps, so would they count as summoned? And if they do, we might need to give our pet, well, wait. The weapons don't proc, right? The mage weapons. So I can cast the invisible on myself here. And is it because they're too low level? Like Vanoptic here. Can I give you these weapons? And then can you proc? I'll summon a couple more just so we have them. All right. Clicking up. All right, we're good. Okay. I need like Process Explorer or something to figure out what's doing all these hiccups. It's got to just be OBS. It's probably just been open for too long. All right, Sword of Runes. Ward summoned in combat. Sword of Runes. Azrak. All right, come on, Vanoptic. All right. Summoned Sword of Runes. Ward summoned. Level 20 spell. Does 41 damage. Well, I guess it just doesn't do damage. That's fine. Is this a warrior? What's a Shadowknight? Never mind. I was about to be excited. Two-hand warrior. We only have like a couple of raiding warriors and only one main, well, two main warriors. We have two main warriors in our guild. And they've got their, I think one of them has Belt of the Four Winds. Maybe two of them. Let's see. Mod Rod. Okay. Come on, Vanoptic. Do the damage. I really need that staff. Oh, yeah, that's right. Taking supplements with Truly. Okay, we're just waiting. Oh gosh, that buzzing noise. Next. There we go. I'm curious how much damage Deja is doing here. Remember, Casey, 96 is the new 64-core CPU. Well, we were wondering what's causing the hiccups here, and I think it might just be that OBS is hiccuping, but can I get a set of weapons when available, please? Yeah, let's see. Where's Ashakir? Where are you? Weapon time. But when it comes time, oh, cool. Well, I think I might be, am I boned here? No, I'm not boned. Well, somebody wanted some weapons summoned and then it got me killed. All right. Let's get our stuff back on us here. I'm owed a clarity by that enchanter who requested weapons from me. There we go. All right. We have a C now. Let's start this over. Good thing we got more malachite before we we came up here. All right, so we got Monron. Yep. All right, shielding. We'll get that. We need burnout. There it is, and then nullify. All right. No, we actually need summon dagger. Did we get a dagger already? No, we didn't. All right. Oh, there is a dog.
Boppy Cam.
There she is. Hi. You helping out in the kitchen? All right. So let's get dagger. I gotta stand up so that way I don't get murdered by the boss here. Okay. So we just gotta wait for res effects to wear off. It's fine. Can I move? Oh, I can. Okay. All right, we're good then. All right, so we needed a couple things off Protector of Sky. What were they again? Sphinx Eye Opal and Ethereal Sapphire. That's what we're looking for. Sphinx Eye Opal, Ethereal Sapphire. Neither one dropped. We have an Izagril root, which is for a ranger, and a Darkstone Emerald, which is for nobody knows. It'll be a mystery forever. I don't know what happened to Ashakir here, but they're not here. They probably moved up. So we're going to have to shuffle our way on over to the next island here. Ooh, there we go. All right, Gorgolosk Island. There they are. No, that's not them. Ashakir, come back. There we go. Get another. How did you die? I sat down and an imp came over and backstabbed me to death. I sat down so that I could memorize the new, or my summon weapon spell. You're a gnome, that's not acceptable, I know. I know. I've disappointed everyone. All right, let's get a pet up. And then I think we're just going to be killing a couple of Gusts and then Gorgolosk. And then we're good. Is Sky terrible on Quarm? Actually, no. It's pretty great on Quarm, or at least the way that we do it, because it's relatively fast. And it's not the fastest, but we're pretty efficient with it. You also don't have to pre-summon the Pegasus anymore. You don't have to do that. So, and then the keys, the way that it works is that the keys, when you create them, they do stay with you, but you can destroy them once you've clicked up to the next island. So once you've clicked up, you are now keyed for that next island. And so you can just get rid of the key. And so you don't even need keys anymore. So there's no corpsing or anything like that. So it's much easier. So like when it comes time, I'll just go over here, click on the rim, and then we're up. Because I've already been keyed for weeks and weeks now. That's why Sky sucks to me. Well, there's a lot less logistics involved as well. Am I the GM of my guild? No. I'm not the GM of my guild. Zaid is actually the GM of our guild here. I am just a member, just a raider. So it's a really good guild also. You could call us the top rating guild on the server. Pearlescent globe. Wait, Zaid? Like Poop Sock Zaid? The same. Yeah, he's our guild master. Even though he's not currently playing Quarm right now, he is the one who is the Project Faceless, leader. So we have other guild leaders here who actually handle everything. So Shade is the name of our raid lead here. And then Arthas is basically our guild leader. So we have a few people who are in charge of a lot of stuff. Gets on, you see right here. Yeah, there we go. Check out that new gold and Afridi armor. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's Drizzkill here. He's the one who's in charge of DKP and everything. Second set. Oh, baby. Pretty good. So he got the unfortunate news a couple of weeks back that he's being promoted. Yeah. Oh, we've got somebody trying to bulldoze the blankie here. She's making a nest right there.
Where you want to sit? Yeah, is that where you want to sit?
Okay. So the fun part about Sky as well is that items that drop. Normally it's like, okay, you need to carry your own items, and oh, if we have the space in our Sky Bank mule, we might be able to carry some extra stuff. Here it's all just stackable. So like, for instance, I've got a couple of Crowns of Elemental Mastery. Well, they're stacked. I have 2 of them stacked on top of each other instead of them being individual items. So that way, if you are running a guild bank full of Sky items, you can just have it all on one character instead of having it spread across multiple characters and having to have crazy spreadsheets and all of that. It's just, do you have it? All right. Is it in your bag? Is that stack in your bag? Just add it to the stack. So it's pretty nice in that regard. I'm seeing Gorg over here, but I think we're haylocking it. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. 12th night. Welcome in. Thank you for that sub. Absolutely appreciate that. Seriously. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you. Seriously. Here's your mustache. Enjoy the ride. There we go. But yes, that means the world to me. Also, thank you for that hydrate, by the way. I got to crack a new one, Taverlin. But yes, really appreciate that. Seriously.
Gorgalisk is enraged.
Oh. Gorgalosk. Can I get 2 weapons for pet? Where are you is good buff. I actually have 2 weapons ready for you. There you are. Stop moving. Stop moving. Trade. There you go. Silver hoop is what dropped. And we don't need the silver hoop. So we're good. So the 10th, I have to leave America for the place where you live. California? Yeah. What is the silver hoop for? Oh, a cleric ear. Okay. It must be pretty good. Clerics get such good items. All right, I gotta go crack another one. So we're gonna be clicking up here in just a second, I'm sure. All right, so we're clicking up to the next island here. So here you go. So I've got no key on my cursor. You just click. There you are. That easy. That's how you do it. Okay. Adjust the volume on here. I have to do my Spotify through my browser instead of through the actual program itself, and so it's a little cumbersome. All right, so we're going to be doing Overseer now. And let's crack that next one here. Twelfth night, looking for epic drops. So I've got my epic items from Sky already. At least I'm a mage. I don't think you need anything. You don't need anything for Shadowknight, right? But I do have 2 crowns of elemental mastery, so that way I can make an air staff and then still have a crown of elemental mastery left over for when I want to do the epic. Since you don't need the air staff, you actually need the crown itself. How's my pet doing? Lenober. It is burnout. Okay, we're good. Okay, going this way. We're going to kill Keeper. Or I guess we're going to be killing we're going to kill some mobs, get people keyed, is what we're doing. Triskill, enjoy it. The systems manager in me, that is. Yeah. Running all the... I don't know how you do it. That just seems like it's a lot of work. Okay, so we are still working on the poll, but that's okay. Oh, we're going to have a necro poll. This should be fun. Oh, here it comes. Cascade, grats on the silver hoop. All right, come on, Lenober. Senpai Soth, welcome in for SK Epic. You do need a Blade of Abrogation. Ah, well, I do have that. It could be a lot, of course, but thankfully we have a lot of very honest and patient guilties. That is true. A lot of honesty here, which is good. This tab targeting has changed my life. I was getting triggered trying to click target. Yes, the tab targeting is so much better using the Zeal add-on. Can we please take a moment to just admire how well Velk's lab is in the design department? It really is a stunning zone. It is pretty cool. It does feel labyrinthian. Well, I will give it that. So it is pretty fun once you go deeper than the entrance tower. You know, weaving your way up, back and forth, getting up the tower, and then past those spiders. We can get up to the top where the castle is behind the ice wall. Yes, 100%.
The Soul Tamer is enraged.
I agree. All right, Keeper is up. We are... There it is. Okay. I've never played Bard without Melody, so I'm not sure if I should bail to something else yet or not. Oh. I don't think Melody will ever be a thing here either. So that is something to consider. I don't think that we're ever going to get to a point where Melody gets introduced. So, yeah, I mean, it may be worth it to just go ahead and switch to something else right now, you know?
A Soul Tamer is enraged.
I mean, Bard is very powerful right now. Stable Tables, welcome back. So many air pets, yes. So many air pets. Bard is by far the easiest class. Well, depends. Are we playing Bard like I play Bard? Like an AFK mana song with the best of them. See, there we go. That is a Halls of Testing Bard right there. Sending pets. Mrs. Alpha's being goofy right now. Right. Okay. I'm rating as a mage. Look at me.
Is enraged.
There we go. I think, let's see. I think Monk was easy in raids. Pull everything, feign death, and watch your raid wipe and be like, oops. Yeah, true. Okay, so we have a Woven Skull Cap. No need. That's a Wizard, Necromancer Cape, Enchanter Shoulders. So we need none of those. We're going to run back here. Black Silk Cape equals Cloak of Spearrock Feathers. Look at that. That's pretty good. Strength, Stamina, Intelligence, Mana, AC. Honestly, pretty good caster stats right there. So there I was in Halls of Testing rating. I was put in the Cleric group. I clicked on Mana Song, then went AFK for 3 hours. True. And the clerics thanked you. And collected that sweet, sweet DKP. That's right. Sticking a bard? Not a bad idea. Another moderately rotted cleric. I was in Velks and I heard the will-o-wisp and I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, I should step away from the will-o-wisps. I think we're just getting reses. This looks like it's incoming. No, it's indifferent. So just waiting on reses. We're going to be doing Overseer. And then up to Island 5. Relatively fast. And we've been up here for 45 minutes. So it's not like hyper speed, but it is pretty quick. Four to 5 minutes. 4 to 5 minutes isn't that long. That's true. No, but yeah, 45 minutes up here. But we've only spent 10 minutes on each island. Who's dead? Who needs a rotting? I need to moderately rot a cleric here. Let's see. You've already gotten one. What other clerics do we have? There's one. Amberell. Give you a rod. Give Galley. Moderately rod me. Cascade probably needs one. Candle might need one. All right. That should be good. Okay. Good enough. Let's pull this overseer. What's he holding? That's what I want to know. We're going to send pets in. Who laughed? Was that my pet? It must have been. That was weird. Oh, I got a clarity. That was an unrequested clarity? Wow. I'm impressed. Okay. Gonna park our pets right here on top of our raid lead. All right, I'm gonna grab one more beer in preparation here. Hopefully it's when we pull and pets go in. No, what I'll do is that I'll grab one. People aren't parking pets. Let's see invisible. Let's see who's pets. Not by pet. Elmo. Chattel. No money. If you can see invisible, it's not invisible. True. Very true. Bernard's Belt of Quickness, baby! As soon as the turn in NPC respawns. Very nice. Are you doing open world turn in or are you doing instance turn in? Quest mobs different in Plane of Air in Quarm. They respawn every 20 minutes on Quarm in the open world version. The instance version, it's like 2 hours. It's a big difference? Yes. I'm in instance right now. Figure if I can log at book and get someone else in raid real quick, then I can just do it for free tomorrow. True. All right, here we go. Are we sending pets? All right, he's far enough away I can send a pet. Tripwire, welcome in. Does Quarm have faster XP than TLPs? That I'm not sure of. I don't play on TLPs, so I don't know the rates. I'm guessing that it's slower than TLPs. Kenster, absolutely not. Slower by far. That makes sense. Is there LFG or just OOC in Plane of Knowledge? So there's no Plane of Knowledge. We are in Classic. So there are chat channels now, but not a lot of people use them. It's kind of a new thing for Quarm. It just got implemented, so it's going to be a little bit slow on the uptake as far as that's concerned. I might need to resummon my pet. I'm gonna summon just in case.
Overseer of Air is enraged.
Yep, there we go. There we go. Thought I was in plans. No. So the server just began in October, and we are on a 9-month X-Pack release schedule. So we're going to see Kunark in on July 1st. So it's coming up, but it's still a few months away. Greaves, Magi Staff, Large Sky Pearl. Well, I don't need any of those. We're good. It's fast, way slower. Up. Was good Sky Day. Got a bunch of quests done guild-wise. Got like 12 sisters, 11 plus 1. Very nice. Double Overseer hand, all in like 4 hours. It's very good. It's very good. Uh-oh. Siren may be aggroed on somebody. Uh-oh. Siren's chasing people. Oh, he's not aggroed. Okay. It'll get to planes eventually. 9-month release cycles. Yes, that's right. And to be honest, a lot of people are looking forward to when Luckland drops. That's going to be super fun and exciting for people who have been playing on emulated servers. So like P99, Project 1999, for the last 12 years, 13 years, 14 years. So we're going to see content that we're not used to seeing. And so it's going to be a lot of fun. The raid scene is, I guess, way different once you get outside of Velius. So there's going to be a lot of stuff to do. So focusing on a single character is probably going to be the best bet for most people. Vexthal is a slog. I can only imagine. I will probably pull back and only focus on a single character once that starts happening. He takes months to get. Oh boy. Luckland is fun raid scene, but it is stupid long raids as well. I've heard 12 plus hours from people in our guild who try to be in like more a hardcore raiding scene. And so if the hardcore raiders are saying that it's 12 hours, I don't know. She's reducing key bottlenecks by a lot, so key shouldn't take nearly as long. I hope that's the case. Vexthal is a loot pinata, though. That's also what I hear, but it's a loot pinata. It's just that you're smacking the pinatas with toothpicks because their HP pools are just so big. I think the way that it was put is the developers were probably thinking, LOL, what if mobs had 1 million health? I think that was a conversation that was had. So, yeah, that'll be fun. It kind of makes me reconsider Shadowknight as my main, only because playing a DPS class in a DPS like needed raid scene could be kind of nice. So there's this mob in Grieg's End that has this hammer that procs Divine Aura that a hard kite that is a hard kites to kill. But man, is it useful? Okay, so I've heard about this DA hammer, the one that paladins use, right, to be a rampage tank. That makes paladins the ramp tank. I've also heard that people are trying to convince Secrets to make a harm shield sword for Shadowknights, so that way they can do the same thing. You have to kite the mob to kill it because it keeps proccing. That makes sense. English is apparently my first terrible language. Yeah, I've heard that people are trying to get a Shadow Knight equivalent to that. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but it would be a fun thing. Just so that, you know, Shadow Knights can do the same thing. But yeah, it honestly makes me consider, like, okay, do I stick with the Shadow Knight as my main? Do I play Mage in Luckland, or do I switch to Ranger or Wizard? And that's what I'm trying to consider. Ranger, I would love to play with AAs. The issue being that Ranger becomes like the damage master in Luckland. Luckland isn't for what, 21 months? So there's 21 months to level a Ranger. So plenty of time to do that. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. Why would you want a DA proc? You can't attack during DA. So it's mainly to be a rampage tank. And it's to take the rampage hits. So rampage being that when you're fighting a raid mob, it's hitting the primary target, but then it also hits the closest target or the second highest target on the threat meter. it'll hit them as well. And so as a rampage tank, you have the second highest aggro while you're attacking the raid mob. And so if you have a DA proc, you're just not going to be taking that damage anymore. To absorb rampage. Got it. Yes. Yeah, so that's the main reason for it. And oops, if I'm honest, that sounds kind of lame. It's needed, but it sounds kind of lame. Get green mist? I mean, green mist, yeah. I think getting Shadowknight epic, getting Mage epic, are going to be my two initial goals. And then I think that's when I make my decision on what I want to take into Luckland and then just level that up and get that thing geared, because I also want it to be geared through Velius as well. So I like Hammer of Bertoxilus fight because he does this AoE that takes your health down to like 20%. Ooh. Is that live? What is that? So I swing their hammer, go immune, click off DA, heal group. Oh. Turtle side, welcome in. Are you singing My Spirit Animal? Little Rick Astley? Well, good. That is one of my karaoke songs, by the way. It is on my karaoke menu. So yeah, I absolutely bang out the Rick Astley. Did you not do Plan of Time? No, I didn't. I didn't raid in on live. No current content anyway. Like, I went up with one or two other people to Plane of Sky in order to get my Ranger, its epic at level 65, I think. And I continued leveling it to 68, and that was it. And nothing more. Didn't do anything past that on live. I will say one of my favorite things was the Druid, was it the Sylvan armor? Which looked like plate armor. I forget which era that was, but that was pretty fun. Just because it's like, oh, I'm in plate now as a druid. And it had kind of a cool, did it have? No, you could color your armor. That's right. So I colored mine to be like this kind of teal green. I thought I was original at however many years old. Used to play a warrior on cleric during warrior and a cleric during raids during live era, pop era. Very nice. Now, I don't remember much from that time other than trying to get some AAs on my Ranger. We were going to Plane of Justice, I want to say, and then also begging for C3 in Plane of Knowledge. And I think that's about it. So I don't remember a ton from it. I only vaguely remember what POK looks like. Finding my way around there was a little bit troublesome. The original bazaar and everything was different in my memory. But I did like rolling around Shadowhaven. That was fun. I've got some fond memories of that, going to Polydol Caverns. There's the Guardian. Get away from it. I am chaining Dispel. See the complete heal chain going on right now? Prismatic Sphere, Dark Spearrock Feather. Is Prismatic Sphere? Oh, okay. Emerald Spearrock Feather. Bizarre back when you would AFK with your wares on sale. That's right. Yep, that was a weird thing for me. Like understanding that concept at first because it was such a foreign thing. Like, oh wait, I like become a vendor? Is that what I'm doing? Like, yeah, no, you become a vendor. You just stand there. You hope that somebody buys your stuff. Well, so I'm not playing the game. Well, no, you are. You just put everything in your really heavy bags and you just stand there. And that was it. That's all you did. So we are going to be getting a bazaar here on Quarm, I think, before Luckland. My PC could not handle the... Yeah, that's true. Taverlin, you are 100% right. Could not handle the bazaar. So many people. It was impossible. I'm loving the complete heal chain. Oh, Taverlin. Sneaky one. Thank you for that hydrate. I'm going to go get another one here. One more cast here. Then I'll go grab another one. All right. Cool night. Welcome in. How are you? All right. We are moving back to the other camp here. We're going to kill the Lord. Okay. Ah, there we go. I guess we're just going to do Lord, and then we're going to head up, go to the Bee Island, the Island. I think we're just waiting on harmonies and everything. I don't know how the pull works. Oh, there's one. Vank. Kill the Vank. So these things have some gnarly damage shields on them, and it's the mages because the mages have nothing else to do but press 2 buttons during raids. It's their responsibility to nullify magic, which
is enraged.
That's fine. I know I'm highly sought after in the raid scene for my skills at magicianing. It's a thing. Vreeze, welcome in, buddy. Checking on a Mrs. Alpha update. She's home. She is, I think she's hanging out with Julia right now, the pup. So she was on camera a little bit earlier when she got home, and Julia was super excited to say hello to her, to welcome her back. Is the Mrs. your magician's assistant? Yeah, that's right. Until I accidentally saw her in half. But if you want a picture here, we've got a picture of her and I together. Oh, there we go. See that? That's us. Oh. I need to get the heck away from the Spirok Lord here. There we go. And then help dispel. Tim says, "Aw, cute. Oh, good. I'm glad." We're at Apple Hill, which is just there's like a kind of orchardy area up the freeway from here. And so a lot of people during the fall will go up to Apple Hill when all the apples are dropping from the trees. I ate so many apples that day. Holy crap. We just drove onto one of the orchards there where apple trees were growing, and you just go and pick apples. Nobody asks you what you're doing or anything. I was just picking them off the tree and just eating them right there. We went to a couple more touristy spots, and we had some apple pie. We had some salad. But it was good. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, she's hanging out with Julia right now while we're here. Guy. Verifying Newton was right. That's true. That is true. Yep. The fun part, I guess, about the whole experience when you're just picking apples was, you just go there and you just take as many apples as you can carry. Oh, for Gopher. I used to go to Apple Hill every year when I lived out there. So much good food. That is true. That is very true. So then. Yeah, so much good food out there. And it's fun because the whole experience, like, you can get either the super touristy experience, which is, you go to the places where it's like, oh, we're going to give you your own, branded bag, and, we're going to give you the apple picker things, and, you go out there and, there's photo ops and, all that. Like, there's some rides and there's like farm animals and all that. Or you can just like drive onto a property and they're like, yeah, go pick. Yeah, we don't care. You just go pick a bunch of apples and like, okay, cool. And then you leave. So we did both that day. It was a lot of fun. But I think the most fun was when we went to one of the spots that had its own, it was an apple pie operation on the inside. And so they were just cranking these pies out one after the other. And it was kind of a farmer's market-ish setup as well. So there's tons of different styles of food that they had in the store. And then out back, you just like hang out with some horses, and there's like little gazebos that you can sit and eat, and there was food vendors and stuff. But it was just kind of nice to be around a bunch of people and, you know, just get something to eat. And, you know, there was little shops and stuff that you could get like jewelry or, you know, whatever from. So it was a lot of fun. Nice little experience during the fall. Oh yeah, it was in the 80s and 90s when we would go. It was touristy, but nothing like that. Oh yeah. It's kind of stepped up its game a little bit because a lot of people want to go there because it's grown in its like notoriety. So, you know, the whole thing is go up with your significant other and go take pictures while wearing flannel. I mean, we did. We took some pictures while wearing flannel, as you do. And so it was a lot of fun. And like you, the time that I went up before that was, I want to say, like in the 90s. And yeah, it was just, you know, you go up there and it was a little bit touristy, but I was a kid. We went up, I think it was like 91 or 92, something like that. And so yeah, you just go up, you eat some apple pie, and I was like, oh, it's Apple Hill, cool. I remember they had some apple coring machines, and so you'd get you could take your apple up to the coring machine, and then they slice it up for you. It would skin the apple and all that. I remember that. And then the apple cider was extremely good. Very sugary, but very good. You remember those too? Oh yeah. And yeah, that was kind of the experience. There were some people around. There was like barns and stuff. And, you know, it was mainly about apples. It wasn't about photo ops. It was just about like apples. So yeah, it's weird how it seems so simple back then, but it's like, yeah, no, that's why you went up, because there's a ton of apples you can go and get. But yeah, now it's like, oh, food trucks. Yeah, there's a ton of them. The line to try to get into some of these spots, the traffic backs up for like a good mile plus. It's insane. The people who live there, oh man, get Christmas trees occasionally. Yeah, no, you're right. There's a couple of Christmas tree farms up that way as well. And so people would do that too. So yeah, it's that like probably late September, all up until like mid-December is when it's pretty popular. And mainly because, like, you know, in this area of California, it stays hot through like late October. I mean, I think Halloween this year, it was still like 85 degrees. So it's not like, oh yeah, we're going up because it gets crisp and you know, the leaves are changing colors and stuff. No, it doesn't do that here. It's just leaves are green. It thinks that it's summer up until like December, and then it's like, oh crap, it's winter. Drop all the leaves. First rainstorm, all the leaves are everywhere. Yeah, we'll drive up to Tahoe to beat the heat. That's right. Oh yeah. Yeah, the plan this summer is for the 4th of July weekend. We're going to be going up to Tahoe, and we're going to go to the new Margaritaville hotel that they've got there. It's not a new hotel, but it's been like renovated because the Margaritaville brand bought the hotel. It was an old hotel. So they bought it and they renovated it, and so they just opened up this past December, I want to say. It's in South Lake. It's across from the Hard Rock or Harrah's. It's down the street from Hard Rock. It's across the street from Harrah's. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Oh, hey, nice dress. Everybody says hi. Everybody says hi. Well, because we were talking about you. She's so, what were you saying? Yeah. Well, like talking about how we're going up to Tahoe and stuff now. Margaritaville. That's right. You'd get back out there for a visit. Oh yeah. Tahoe's going to be fun. All right. So we are harmoning the bees up on the next island. They're har mode. Let's go. Har mode. Let's go. I'm running back this way so that way I don't aggro a bee. A bee? I almost said a beer. I don't want to aggro a beer. Oh no. That would be the worst. Okay. I didn't hear if we're staying here or if we are... I heard click up. Maybe that wasn't what I heard. Let me give our Enchanter a mod rod here. Give them another. Give Kiraz one as well. Seeing if our cleric is going to modulate themselves. It's not looking like it. All right, well, I'm ahead of the game. Now we're clicking up. Okay, so everybody's up here now. Okay. Discord chat's getting a little fun right now. It's past 9 p.m. on the East Coast. So everybody's letting loose a little bit. It's fun. And hey, nice outfit. Uh-huh. I would say dress, but it's two-piece. Mm-hmm. It does. Yeah. So keep it. Mm-hmm. You can cut the tags. Mrs. Alpha's trying new dresses. In non-TLP live, level 1 can get to Plane of Sky or any zone. Oh. Is it because there's been like stat squishes and all that? So, or I guess compression in the level ranges. WoW did that. I don't know if EQ's done that. Fellowships. I'm sorry? What are fellowships? Setting pets. We're good. It gives you a campfire you can set in any zone and summon any character. Oh, okay. So a fellowship meaning like a group of people who are all kind of like linked. And so if you create a fellowship with a character that's level 1, you can summon them into Plane of Sky. Is that how it works? Yeah? Okay. Well, there we go. Oh. There we go. These splits always kind of trip me up here. How the bees split. Good for twinking and vintage, using vintage zones. Calling it vintage just makes me feel old. This is current content, okay? This is current. We're playing a Sky because this is where you can get some of the best loot in the game. Which is interesting because there are some items that a Plane of Sky which stay best in slot through Velius. With no level requirement. That, yep. When you turn into the quest, there's no level requirement for it, right? So you're able to just get, like, for Ranger, Dark Cloak of the Sky, or the Rogue Dagger that I can't suddenly remember the name of because I never got it. Thorn Stinger. Kenster would be very disappointed with me. Him being one of the only owners of Thorn Stinger on the server. I think we have 2 in our guild, maybe 3. And I think there's like 5 total on the server right now. I really want to get closer to see what my pet's DPS is, but I also don't want to get absolutely instantly murked by one of these bees. They do way too much damage, and I think they backstab too. I'm not positive, but they do have a stinger. Oh boy, the more I think about it, the more I'm considering a Ranger. Because rogues are the king of DPS once Velius, or I'm sorry, once Kunark hits. Your rogue DPS is your raid DPS at that point. Right now, it's mage DPS because mages' pets are just too good. Their uptime is basically 100%. But
is enraged.
Once you get into Kunark, the increase in level plus your skill and having Ragebringer the Epic makes rogues super good. In Velius, they are still the absolute kings of DPS. But then past that, I hear that rogues kind of drop off. And they only get back to the top once you're in endgame Planes of Power. Because wizards and rangers take over. I haven't played during those periods, but can anybody confirm if that's the case? This is Alpha's antsy right now. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. I see the lights changing in here. We having a rave in here right now? You know what I should do? I think I can do it. Let's see. Thank you for that hydrate. Oh, I can. Okay. Sending pets. There we go. Let's change the cost of these to 1. Assisting our main tank here. Making sure I'm on the right target here. Am I supposed to run away? Not yet. Okay. It's once we get the big B here. Oh, tank down. Uh-oh. Okay. We're good. All right, I guess we're sending pets on this bee. I don't think that my pet has burnout right now, so that's not good. I also don't have art shielding here in a second. Here we go. We got it. We got it. All right. Okay. It's very blue in here. How did that happen? So we've got basically, well, I don't think that we're going to be doing a sister farm tonight. So we don't have to like set up for all of that. So we're on the lookout for rusted pauldrons, and then what was the other thing? It was large diamond. Rusted pauldrons and large diamond. All right, let's rod our clerics here. Amberell. Cascade. Snapall. Kiraz. Candil. Who else we got? Any more clerics? No more clerics. All right. We're good. There we go. I reduced the channel point cost of changing the colors of the lights down to 1. When I originally did it, I made it as cheap as possible, and 10 was the cheapest amount that I could do it. But now it can be 1. The first AI-powered worm infects users through AI-enhanced email clients like Outlook. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thankful for all this AI we got. Yep. Who thought about the AI worms and viruses? Well, crap. I guess the state college here, Sacramento State, is trying to develop an AI curriculum program here to become a UC, University of California. And so it's probably still a few years out, but yeah, it's going to be, I think, some places focus on like agriculture and, you know, other sciences. I think the AI thing is what our state college is going to try to do here. One business is touting how AI allowed them to cut 700 jobs. Oh gosh. Cool night. AI has, quote, helped me a lot in my college classes. Oh yeah. Yep, and then college professors will try to run your papers through an AI checker to see if they are legitimate or not. Yep. See, I'm just glad that when I was writing papers, it was using Wikipedia, and then I would just like use Wikipedia as a reference, and then I would cite the sources that Wikipedia cited down at the bottom because it cites all of its sources. And so my professors were always very impressed that, wow, you found this book in the, yeah, I found it in the library. I don't know. Yeah, AI also the reason why they're liquidating programmers now. Just change a few words and sentences. Easy. Or just ask the AI, hey, write me a paper on the biology of the bikini bottom starfish, but don't write it like an AI. See? Easy. Right there. Then the AI checker won't recognize that it's an AI. I'm going to chat GPT and ask it to do some enhanced OBS coding for added effects. Ooh. Can it do that? Is it? It is? That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. I'm gonna have to take a look at this. Chat GPT. Chat OpenAI. Log in. Didn't they update Chat GPT here recently? Welcome back. Yes, this is me. I am me. You are you. Okay. Just be like, how will I write an OBS plugin that does it, that enhances my jawline to make me look more rugged? See, there we go. It says, yes, I'm familiar with OBS. It's a popular open source software used for live streaming and recording. OBS allows users to capture and broadcast their screen, webcam, and audio sources, making it a versatile tool for content creators, gamers, and anyone else who wants to share their live recorded content online. I asked, are you able to write scripts or plugins for OBS? And it says, while I can't directly write scripts or plugins for OBS, I can certainly help you understand how to write them or provide guidance on specific tasks related to scripting or plugin development for OBS. Interesting. It uses Lua, C, and C++ for development. I kind of understand what it's asking or saying. Yeah, so you got to be very careful with how you word it. True. But that could be very useful. I do have some ideas on how to like have things happen within OBS based on what's happening within EQ. I have some ideas on how to do it. I don't know how to execute it. I have some ideas. Like I asked if it would convert a Python script to C++. It said no. Oh. Did you ask it a different way? Like I know with ChatGPT, it's like, okay, write me a Python script in C++. No, I can't do that. Okay, you are a C++ developer. You're handed a script in Python. How would you go about writing this? If you ask it, if you can help me with C code that does what the Python code does, insert. Oh, see, there you go. I'm gonna guard my pet here. I'm gonna wait for this bee to come in, I think. No, I don't have to because it's gonna be tanked right about here. Yeah. And then all I gotta do is send pet. Send pet, guard pet. Where's the bee? There it is. See it. See the bee. Here we go. Send pet. Guard pet. Run away. This is how you mage, by the way, on Bee Island. It says, let's be friends. And there's a picture of a bee. Yeah, exactly. It's also going to turn around and ask you a very specific question. It's going to ask, so do you like jazz? Such a dumb movie. I love it. Casey, play some jazz. No, I refuse. Doctor says I wouldn't have so many nosebleeds if I kept my finger out of there. True. Very true. Oh, no. No, I'm not asking that. I am very very similar to Ron Burgundy in that I do read most of what I see on screen, but I know when to cut it back. Listen, the best DJs are also well versed in jazz and polka. True. Very true. I'm a big fan of polka. Try to get you to say it. Yeah, no. Yeah, sorry. But because we don't have any of these in the house, I can confidently say, "Hey Alexa, play Despacito." And I hope somebody has Despacito playing on their Alexa. All right, we killed the bee. Well, it dropped. I guess aside from white satin gloves. Silvered Spearrock necklace, amulet of woven hair. It's a bard neck. We've gotten that bard neck drop, I think, the last probably 5 out of 7 times that we've killed the bee. We always get the bard neck. Accordion is going to be the next big dance instrument. Have you noticed that a bee is like ruler of a bunch of yellow jackets? Yeah. Bixie. So it's a humanoid bee. It's an anthropomorphic bee-like creature with human characteristics. It's a bee pixie. Ooh. CH neck. All right. It's just going up. We don't need to be there any longer. Alpha, do you use Google Home? I love it for home automation. I used to. And I kind of got rid of most of it because I found that the automation was, or at least for what I was using, was more cumbersome than just doing the thing. For instance, turning on the lights. I would have to go into my app, or I would have to ask the spy that was living in my home to turn the lights on instead of just flipping a switch or setting the thermostat or stuff like that. I used to try to do it all by voice, and then I realized this is just annoying. So I kind of got rid of it. We've got a couple of Google Home displays. It's super nice when you're laying in bed, though. True. I will say that we do have LifeX lights. These are all LifeX behind me here. And then we've got some LifeX lights in the bedroom. And so that way, it's like, okay, I can turn the lights on from my phone and set the brightness and all of that. And then when it's time for bed, we're just laying in bed and just set the lights, and then we're good. So it is pretty nice for that. Cow with the hydrate, thank you. I guess we can do one more. We'll do one more. I just hit Mrs. Alpha with the LCS. I asked you to like, comment, and subscribe on YouTube. Make sure you smash that like button. Okay, so we're going to be doing, I think we're going to do a couple of sisters. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, creepy. What? Your iPhone. iPad, iPhone.
All right. Let's kill these sisters. I think Mrs. Alpha just said something. What did you say?
I said I think this. Okay.
She said that she hopes everybody's having a great night. All right. Let's kill these sisters. What's she holding? Oh, it's the claw, the dragon claw. The Afridi got my nails done.
Sister of the Spire is enraged.
Nice. Okay, that's one. Mark it. One. Next sister. I don't think we're going for a world record tonight. I think we're just doing a few. But we do want to keep track. If Drizzkill is still in here. What was our record? 28? So is Bixie like what happens when the guy gets drunk and thinks, hey, that bee over there is looking good? I think it was a bard situation. Bards happened. 28. There we go. I did get a chuckle on the Project Quarm Discord. I forget if it was Squirrels or it was somebody who was like, we did 9. And it's like, yeah, we did 9 sisters. And I was like, well, yeah, we did. Somebody, was it you? Somebody posted a screenshot. It's like, yeah, that's 28 right there. Damn those bards. That's right. Yeah, 80 people on a sister farm is a little ridiculous. So that's 2. You'll have 80 in raid right now? No, not right now. No, we've got 48 in raid. But when we had 80 people up here in Sky, I guess we did 28 sisters. Which I'm still fuzzy on how it all works, but from what I understand, you have a limited amount of time after killing the Bixie or the bee on Island 6 to spawn sisters up here by talking to Siren on Island 6. So we're on Island 7 right now. and because of a message that somebody says to Siren, on who is the key guy who spawns after a boss kill. He's on Island 6 right now, and so we've got somebody down there sending a message to him saying, you know, whatever, am I one with the wall backwards or something? And then it spawns a Sister of the Spire. And so Siren will despawn, I think it's 20 minutes after the boss has been killed. And so you have from that time that he spawns, from that boss being killed, until he despawns, to then get as many sister spawns as possible. And the reason that's important is because these drop items that are used in quests up here in Sky. So yeah, 28 in 20 minutes is a lot. Oh, it's a Ginny stave. That's used for magicians. I have one. It's cool. So our DPS is decent right now. I mean, you can see how fast it's dropping. 8 to QS2, thank you for that hydrate. So yeah, we're getting quite a few.
Spire is enraged.
Though I do think what's going to be happening is in, oh gosh, probably the 8 weeks leading up to the Kunark release, we're probably going to be taking a little bit of a relaxed clip of raiding. So, you know, getting items and stuff from Plane of Sky and all of that, it's going to be a little bit tougher. But then once Kunark hits, we're probably going to hit it. I would say if we cut it back to, instead of basically, what are we doing, 3 times a week? We'll probably cut it back to once, twice a week. But then once everybody's had a chance to hit level 60 and all of that, we'll come back up here and we'll do stuff, because Sky is still really good loot. Best in slot for a lot of classes. But we'll be able to hit Sky a lot quicker, because we're going to be able to charm higher level mobs. People are going to be doing a lot more DPS. So it would make sense to come up here, spend an hour, and hit every single island, than it would be to, you know, be here for 4. So we've been up here for 3 hours. No, we started at 5. We've been here 2 hours.
Sister of the Spire is enraged.
So we can cut this raid time basically in half. Jump on that BFG, you know I will. I am hard considering Ranger at this point, after thinking about it earlier. Like having Helene through Velius would be a lot of fun. But I think having a Ranger might just be more fun in general. Jeff Barnett, welcome back. Dune 2 was good. You're still at it? Nice, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're up here and playing a Sky right now. Having some fun. Raid's almost over though. We're just finishing up the sister farm. We're going to kill Eye of Vishan. We're going to cross our fingers for the 2 items that we need.
Sister of the Spire is enraged.
Once Luclin drops, it'll be superior. It will be. Yes. 100%. Everybody's going to be playing a Ranger. It kind of makes me want to play a Ranger. Not going to lie. I kind of want to play a Ranger now. I have 2 Yakishas in my bank right now. I have an FBSS. I have Rubicide armor. The Mage will still be summoning mod rods. Very true. Jeff Barnett over on YouTube. Is Kinos a good starting point? My original tune was a wizard. I'll do that, or mage. Which do you recommend? So it depends. A mage in the short term is going to be higher DPS than a wizard. Just flat out. You're going to be able to do a lot more farming on a mage. You can go and get items for your alts on a mage right now. Once Lucklin drops, Wizard becomes the superior DPS. Mage can still farm. It's still very good at farming. Wizard will just be higher DPS and more sought after, I'm assuming, in groups. So that kind of depends on what you want to do. Using a pet to do all your DPS, flat out, just better. Wizard, you can port, you have a lot more utility. So yeah, it's kind of your choice on what you want out of it, but I would say short term, Mage is going to be your better bet. Cool. I always enjoyed the transport aspect. Yeah. So if you do want to play a wizard, right now their job in groups, or at least in, I should say their job in raid, is the bidding tool. Where's the bidding tool? Oh. Isn't that what we need? Golden Fruity Ring? Yes. We need that. Golden Fruity Ring. Look at that. What else do we have? Spiritualist, Amethyst Amulet? Do we need that? No. I don't think we need anything else. We just need the Golden Ifriti Ring. It's a DA ring. It's got some decent stats on it. It's mainly used for cheesing some fights on some stuff. It's just better stats than what I currently have. And there are some people who have way more DKP than I've got. That's for sure. Do I spend more DKP than I really need to on something that is only going to be a minor upgrade instead of a major upgrade? I don't think so. Especially right now. We need an Earth Staff. We need an Air Staff. What else? Sphinx Claw, we don't need. Sphinxian Ring, that was for our Shadowknight. We don't need that anymore. Amethyst Amulet ×2. Glowing Diamond, we don't need a glowing diamond, so we're good there. Spiritualist Ring, we don't need that. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we don't need any of that. So, Golden Fruity Ring we can get later. We don't need it. We'll let Drizzkill have that one. A Fall Staff, an Earth Staff, and an Air Staff. So we need the Earth Staff. We need the Earth Staff for our Mage Epic. We want the Air Staff for just higher damage in Plane of Sky. Just flat out. We have two. Oh, Capricci only has 31 DK. Is that right? Oh man. All right. This is a little bit inside baseball, but we've got somebody with 31 DKP going up against somebody with 833 DKP. And it's going back and forth. I have a feeling that they're willing to go all in on their DKP in order to get this ring piece. And it's 28 to Drizzkill, 27 to the other person. They've just upbid. Here we go. They're all in now, I'm sure. Are they going to go 31? All of their DKP? Are they willing to do it? Are they willing to put all of their DKP up for this Golden Fruity Ring? They're not doing it. They went to 29. They were not willing to go to 31. Wow. I am surprised. I'm actually surprised that they didn't go all in. That is entertaining. Worth? Yeah. I mean, you've got the DKP to spend on that. So absolutely worth. I don't at the moment. I'm trying to save up for an Earth Staff and potentially an air staff. The Earth Staff would be more important than the Air Staff at this point. So, yeah, it's all a matter of just what's best. I like to think of items on like a tier list. So like for Magician, I would say that items that increase your intelligence, your mana pool, or anything else, or just stats in general, not a big deal. How much DKP per raid varies by raid. It varies because there are hourly ticks, there are ticks for bosses killed, there are ticks for islands cleared. And so, you know, you can get quite a bit of DKP depending on the content that you're doing. So like a 7-day target has more DKP value than an 18-hour target. So it all just kind of depends. So it's like, oh yeah, we're going to go kill, Vox and Nagy. Well, that's like 10 or 12 DKP versus, oh, we're going to go kill Finny. That's one. That's one DKP. So it just all depends. Jeff Barnett, how often do you guys raid? Every day. It's every day. At max level need to raid? Level 46 to raid. But we do prefer max level, but level 46 to raid. I mean, if you can enter the raid instance, then you're welcome to come, is basically how it works. But yeah. Yeah, like the stuff that I want to spend the DKP on, it's very limited right now before I start getting frivolous with it. For the Shadowknight, the big one that I wanted to get was Soul Leech from Khazak Thul, which is the two-handed sword that procs Soul Leech. Because that's needed for the epic. It's also a very good two-handed weapon. So I was able to snag that for very cheap. By comparison to other items that we're going for. So there's a very short list of things on the Shadowknight that I'd be willing to spend a bunch of DKP for. One of them would be the Blood Sky Ruby that we need for the two-handed weapon that is the quest item that's here, because it's a 36 damage, 42 delay, 45 delay, something like that. It's Khaladorn the Blood Drinker, but it's crazy damage delay ratio. It procs 80 damage life leech, and it's got some decent stats on it. And that's going to be your best in slot up until you get epic. But then Soul Leech is your second best in slot until you get epic. So it's like, okay, well, am I going to go all in for it? No, probably not. But meanwhile, I got the 41% haste belt for the Shadowknight, which is very important to get. That's going to be best in slot up until Luckland. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no. No, because if you get the... what time zone? So we are an Eastern time zone centric guild, but... there are raids that happen, I mean, basically from, because I'm Pacific, but they happen from like 5:30 p.m. up through like midnight, 1 a.m., sometimes East Coast. And we have people who play all time zones. We have EU players, we have Australian, South Korea players. So it's, There's stuff for everybody, and there aren't just scheduled raids as well. There are raids that people just say, hey, I want to lead this raid. Let's go and clear trash and play a hate. You know, come on up. And so it's like, oh, okay. All right. Yeah. hey, I can do that. Go on up. And so people will do it. So it's a guild where like raiding is what we do, and everybody gets to participate, and there's no like animosity or anything. It's like, if you have the DKP, buy the item. There's no like, I've this is the only time that I can log on for this, and so therefore this item that I've this is the only time I'm going to see it. This is a Gratz Blade Frenzy. There's none of that. It's like, bid more DKP, bro. That's it. Do you have more DKP to spend? Then cool. Then you can get it. So it's a very fair system as well, is the thing. And there's also not a mains versus alts kind of a thing. Like, oh, this is my alt, so therefore I can't outbid somebody who is bidding on their main character. So I don't get this item even though I've got more DKP and, yada, yada. It's just, can you outbid the other person for the item that you want? If yes, awesome. If no, you don't get the item. So it's very nice in that regard. I can't wait for Kunark, and I really can't wait for Velius. Velius is going to be a lot of fun because that's where I spent most of my P99 time raiding. I didn't spend a lot of time raiding in Kunark. You have a website? I do. We have a website. I actually don't know. Drizkill would know. We have a Discord. Let's see if I can find a link to. Let's see. Here we go. Jeff, here's our Discord. That's where you can find the Project Faceless Discord. Discord. Wow. Discord. Can I install this on the same computer I have live on? Yes, you can. Yep. You can install this on the same computer. Alex, welcome in. Kill them all. That's right. Let me pull up that Level Up Larry video here. I'm going to copy this link address here. So this is a very good video on how to install the client. Bracelet of Exertion. I have one of those. My other one, an Apothic Warband, which is not very good. I mean, it's better than what I had, which was cloth, but Thank you for all the info, man. Really appreciate it. Of course. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Love sharing the info on this kind of stuff because this is a very fun place to play. It is a zero pressure, fun, laid back atmosphere. There is very low toxicity, honestly. Like, I've barely run into any toxicity, and when you do, it gets dealt with very quickly. Okay. I've been tanking all of Sky on my SK on green. Good old some SK, Alex. How are you liking it? I need to know. Cure poison? I'm not going to cure poison. Never. But yeah, man, when it comes time for Velius, even Kunark, man. I want to get the SK epic. I want to get the Mage epic. I am again hard considering Ranger now. Oh man. Our escapades grinding XP in Gator Alley. There we go. That's right. Gator Alley, too good. You know, the zone experience modifier on Quarm is different than it is on P99 for Kazakh Thule. Here it is 0.75. Thank you for that hydrate. And over there, it's like an extra 200% or something like that. Didn't even touch CT on Quarm. Yeah, it's a mess. Or at least it used to be. Now it's calmed down. But it used to be a mess. So it was like you'd have to spend like 18 hours trying to get Rubicite. It was trains everywhere. It was just a disaster. Now it's like there's a couple of groups in there. Gators are better on Project Quarm. No social aggro and faster spawns. True. The only shame with it is that people treat it as FTE down there. So, I mean, you know, that's fine. You're still going to wait a few minutes between spawns. Early CT was yes, it was. Yes, it was. Pakoda, you were right. But I can tell you that on green, I spent a day in Gator Alley and basically got from 25 on my Ranger. I got from 25 to 35 in basically a day, which was fantastic. And then it was basically 2 days ish to get from 35 to 46 in the sewers on a Ranger. But that was with a Wisman staff. That was with a borrowed fungi tunic and some other fun stuff. But it was very quick because the zone experience modifier was super good. Now it's not so much, but I think playing a Ranger with some key pieces of gear like the double Yakishas, the double Yakisha. I was blanking on the name of it. Double Yakisha is pretty good. I do want to get the Spine Dragon Claws, the 1021 one-handed slashers. I mean, I haven't spent the DKP for it, but I wouldn't mind getting 1021 versus 824. It's the guy Yakisha, exactly. All right, I think we're rezzing real quick. I'm going to use the restroom, so I will be right back. BRB. All right. When you get to hate, you get Revolt and Whips. Though that's true. 5 damage. 5 damage, 14 delay. Right? Alex on P99, I did Hill Giants like 44 to 50. Quarm, like I said, at 34, but stalled out at 41 when I bought all the droppable Druid stuff I could. See, there we go. I'm going to make a Ranger. I'm going to make a Ranger. I'm making a Ranger. That's it. I'm making a Ranger. I'm going into my account right now. I'm making a Ranger. Game accounts, making a new one. It's going to be my 7th account. Park Ranger, Night Ranger. Yeah. Park Ranger for sure. Was it Ranger Smith? Pacoda? What's the appeal of Ranger? So Pacoda, the appeal of Ranger is that, one, I played a Ranger on P99 Green for a long time and absolutely loved it. I used the Ranger as the way to basically goad the DPS to do more DPS because I was able to gloat, hey, a Ranger is outdoing the rogues on DPS. And so it was a lot of fun doing that. Pissed off! Welcome in. How are you? And then in Velius, they're very good. They're not as good as rogues in Velius. However, in Luckland, they outdo everybody in DPS. And I am a DPS junkie. I want to see bigger number. The more DPS I'm doing, the better I feel as a person. The more fulfilled my life is because my number is bigger than everybody else's. So that's the appeal right there. How about a human Tunair Ranger? No. Wood Elf only. Melee, or I'm sorry, Wood Elf only. That's it. I mean, you can get the Vician's Peak robe as a human. But that's short-lived because then Luckland comes around. Alex, you enjoyed Ranger so much on P99. I figured you would have mained it, to be honest. They get so good in Luckland, yeah. Tracking and foraging as side dishes, true. True. Watching my pet. I've tried to restart EQ probably 4 or 5 times. Can't do it. Can't level again. Have you tried it on Quarm, though? That's the question. Have you tried it on Quarm? Do you think bumps will matter on Quarm? Weapon shield, the best bump? Probably. It'll probably be a thing. Can Wood Elf start in Kinos? No. Because that is awesome. No, they can't start in Kinos because Wood Elves can only be Tunarian. Kinos is for Karana Rangers. Because you start in SFG. Okay. Animation down. Jeff Barnett, Kunark. So you all are in. So you all are in Kumasi now. How often are they? Oh, okay. So we're in Classic right now, and so expansions come every 9 months. Kunark is going to be coming July 1st. So we're not going to see Luckland for a while, but because Kunark is going to be coming up, it would be lucrative to level a ranger to where you're going to be able to level up in Kunark to 60 and then be ready for Velius, get some cool stuff in Velius, but just because you're 60, ready to go for Luckland, that's all that matters. Alex, it'll be different than P99 for sure. I mean, I know bumps will... I already read that. No, I didn't. I mean, I know bumps will matter to some degree, always on tank swaps. True. Human Tune Air Rangers also start in S. Are you sure about that? I haven't heard about that. Wait, do Rangers get See at Night Spell? I think they get with Wolf form. They can. Awesome. I hate being rushed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's not a rush. I mean, it feels like it's still a ways off, but it doesn't feel like it's so far off that like we don't want to play anymore. Project Quarm is the only boss I didn't kill. My last session was PoE raid for the last key. Then I logged out and never went back on. Ooh, boy. Half elves can start in SFG. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're right. Wood elves can't. Half elves can. So we had an Afridi Battle Axe Warrior, I believe. War Club, I don't know. Afridi Dirk. That has to be for Rogue, right? Pissed off bad news. You had many bosses before Quorum. Well, all right. So I am. I almost cast on something. All right, we're going to do one last sister, and then we are Gucci. We're going to be doing Eye of Vishan, and then this raid is done. Oops. No caps lock on, okay. How many sisters did y'all get? What did we do? Like 8? 7? 6? We weren't like pushing it. We didn't bring any charm pads or anything like that, so we're not really pushing it. But yeah, Nerdy Squid, welcome in. How are you? Like Nada sits at 140 strength as a druid. My gear weighs 40 stone, and I can carry 100 stone worth of stuff. That's very good. Lorewise Ranger is by far my favorite. Pissed off. Just kill the Dirk is for nothing. Oh gosh. Account creation success. Okay. So we're going to copy. Oops. Copying my files over. All I'm doing is just copying files real quick. Come on, let me rename. I'm a little upset that my Beast Lord name was taken. So I guess I get to be an Ogre Beast Lord now because I can't be a Vashir Beast Lord. Because somebody took my Vashir Beast Lord name. I'm a little upset that somebody already snagged Joe Exotic. That was supposed to be my Vashir Beast Lord name. Surname Tiger King. Somebody already got it. So I'm kind of annoyed with that because that's my name. That's my hilarious Beast Lord name. Make a new account per character. Guys and Nats, I make a new account per character that I play. Because I learned my lesson on P99, which is I had all of my characters on one account. I guess you don't really want to do that. Why is your voice tinny and echoey right now? I don't know. Doing good. We did Sky tonight. Oh, Nerdy Squid. You got Aaron Duran. Aaron Duran. You fixed your voice. What was that? I don't know. I don't know what that was. I just did it naturally. So yes, I made a new account. How come you don't want them all on one account? I hope I'm not missing something obvious. Guy to Nats, the main reason is that you're not supposed to share accounts, or at least it's not recommended to share accounts ever for any reason. However, if you ever need to, you can have two of your characters logged in at once, somebody else playing the other character. All right, I'm resummoning my pet because I was the first one to send mine in. Barbecue Poetry, welcome in. How are you? All right. Attacking the Eye of Vision here. Got it, thanks, of course. There we go. So yes. Chill man just built a PC. No way. What'd you put in it? I don't know what games to play. Project Quarm, obviously. $12,900K and a 7900 XT. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Heck yeah.
Eye of Vision is enraged.
Oh, Eye of Vision is enraged and dead. Speedy boy now. That's right. I'm jealous. I'm actually jealous. All right, let's see what dropped. Eye of Vision. We're doing pet killing. I can't even see this pet. It's invisible. Look at this. This pet is invisible. Large Sky Sapphire. Do we need those? I don't think we need those. Do we need those? We don't need those. Sky Sapphire is not for anything I know of. Garbage staff? I'm guessing it's Enchanter then. Lame Enchanter staff is what I'm being told. I'm just happy it turned on, was sort of winging it, haven't built a PC before. Really? Was it fun? Can you get some kind of big pet focus item from Sky? Yes, you can. There is the air staff that you can put together with quest items. I've got all but the item that would have dropped for this boss had it not dropped the Enchanter poopy staff items twice over. It dropped two of the same item. Brought out the protecting winds. Here we go. All right, so this is the Enchanter staff that drops. Isfast has it. 15 charisma, 15 intelligence, 75 mana, which is decent, but it's two-handed blunt. So it's a two-hander with that on it. I'm going to say not worth it. Yeah, it's okay. It's fast. It's okay. Yeah, it's kind of... It's disappointing. Let's just put it that way. It's itemized as if it would be a one-hander in Kunark. So it is what it is. I don't know if I call it fun, more like saying out loud, WTF am I doing? I just jumble around nests of cables. I have no idea what I'm doing with. It took about 4 hours. Okay, all right, that's fair. Building computers can be very fun if you... I mean, I've done it a number of times now. It's fun when, like, you've planned it out. You know exactly what you're doing. You've researched, like, the case that you're putting everything into and, like, the cable management and all that. And then, you know, you get everything hooked up and ready to go. And you take a step back and you look at it and everything's nice and clean and open and organized. You turn it on for the very first time. And then you're like, I don't want to do this again for like a couple of years. I'm done. This was too much effort. I can't imagine wanting to ever like choose to do this. And then you're a couple, 3-4 years later and you're like, man, I could really do that again. I'm at that stage right now where I'm like, okay, yeah, I could do that again. I know what I did last time and I want to do something different this time. Dirty Squid, too lazy? Yeah, hey, that's fair. Pissed off my PC knowledge stopped like 15 years ago. I just buy them now. Also fair. Getting a pre-built PC is honestly pretty good. The upcharge on pre-builts, there's some companies who do it for, it's like you pay $150 extra, which honestly isn't really that bad. I was pretty happy when I got it into BIOS, because at first I had DisplayPort in motherboard. Move that down to the graphic card and then you're good to go. I just pick all the stuff and then have it built. See, there we go. Yep. Yeah, the next one I'm going to build... listening to Discord real quick. Is there an announcement that was supposed to be made? I guess not. Okay, I guess not. All right, we're good. We're Gucci. But yeah, I'll be building my next PC for sure. I'm looking at the 5000 AMD series and then the 5000 series of NVIDIA, the 9 series for AMD. So those are apparently coming out shortly. I guess 2025 for the 5000 series for NVIDIA. Next gen, yeah, exactly. So I'm working on a 2080 Super right now, which isn't really old, but it's starting to get kind of old. Picked a weird time to throw this together. Yeah, well, I mean, so it's end of lifespan for like a lot of stuff. I think we're about to see a really big jump in technology. So I wouldn't say it's a bad time because there's still going to be like a year until the next generation. So yeah. And honestly, you probably, the way to look at it is that build it now, because the longer you wait, the more you're going to want to just get the next thing. If you need it now, build it now. Like I'm at an in-between point where I don't need to build it now, but I know that I'm going to need to build it soon. So I can afford to wait. And, you know, I've got financial stuff coming up where like I just won't be able to afford it for a good long while. So being able to save up right now and like, okay, you know, when it comes time, then it's like, okay, we're good. We like being able to stream and all that, like, and actually do some more fun stuff, is going to be available to me with the new technology, more so than I can currently do. Because let's face it, I play a nearly 30-year-old game. It's not that resource intensive, you know? Meanwhile, you know, people who are playing like the brand new, you know, RTX ray tracing, you know, newest kind of stuff, they can't. They have to keep up with everything. So I'm lucky in that regard, which is good. But this PC in like 2017, 2018, it works great for everything I do. Yeah, exactly. Built this and don't even have a demanding game I want to play. Yeah, that's right. I mean, it's the meme, right? It's the meme, like, you know, oh wow, you're building a new PC, like you're checking out at Best Buy or, you know, whatever, and the person's like, oh, you must play some really intensive games. Like, yeah, I play EverQuest. All right, let's do one more thing here. We're doing one more thing. Hey, Riley Van Helsing. Thank you for that resub. One more thing. Praise VD Evan. There we go. There we go. Hey, thank you for that resub. My man, 11 months. Well, 11 month streak, 31 months total. My goodness. My goodness. Thank you for that. Seriously, Riley, you've been here forever. You've been here forever. Bring it back over here. There we go. All right. So, new character. Wood Elf. Ranger. Yeah, it feels like it's only been a few days since I've been hanging out with Clue Squad. That's right. That is right. Ready for that Kunark to drop, barbecue poetry, you and me both. Okay. So, Ranger. Gonna be chilling in Kern's Tower soon, that's true. Unclench, dude, unclench. We're gonna make the Ranger. Now, as far as stats are concerned, I know that strength affects attack power, but you can max that out very easily. Stamina is something that you can't max out super easily. Dexterity is actually kind of important for Rangers. I kind of want to put points into that. Wisdom is also on the block here. So I got to figure out, what are we going to put our 20 points of stats? Agility is hardest to raise, Runord. Let's see. Let's see what the Project 1999 wiki says. It says 20 into stamina. Just go all charisma. There we go. Wisdom easiest, I think. Yeah. So because we're making a wood elf, it has 10 less strength than a human. Its dexterity is starting at 80, which is the same as human. Dexterity is actually kind of good later on, but you can get that raised with buffs. Wisdom is a little bit of a gray area because you do use spells quite a bit, and so having a higher mana pool is good to have. Meanwhile, stamina is going to affect your HP a lot more, but 20 isn't going to make or break your character. So then it comes down to, okay, what's going to be more useful during the leveling process versus endgame? Because AC works a lot better here, having agility be this high is a boon. So you don't need as much stamina. So then strength, just having an innate higher strength is okay. So if we were to go like 90 strength, that'd be okay, even if your stamina is a little bit lower. Because you're just going to hit harder through the leveling process and be all right. Dex being at 80 is also okay. It's not as high as a human, which is actually 85. Or is it? What do we think? Stamina or strength? Pissed off half elf is greater than all. No, I'm going wood elf. I know better. Wood elf is the choice here. Half elf is not. Wood elf is the choice. And the reason being, I will show you the reason being. And it should be painfully obvious. Well, I guess it's not that bad in the Luckland models. Nerdy Squid, yeah, that's kind of it right there. Yeah, stat distribution is just placating the nerds. You'll make it to 60 regardless of what you do here. There will never be a time when you say, damn, I wish I would have chosen an extra 5 decks. True. I'll probably go for strength for carry weight. I don't remember, but I don't remember too well. Pissed off, I think that would be the right choice given this. People say, oh, stamina, that's going to afford us an extra, not even... Okay, so 20 stamina at level 60, or level 50, I guess. I think you get 2 HP per stamina. So that's, as a hybrid, it may be more. But if it's 2 HP per stamina, then that's 40 extra HP. What's 40 HP going to get you? Both Knight agree with Kara. Yeah, I think we go with strength for this, because otherwise, like, that's going to benefit you more during the leveling process and also just like in general. You can loot more and all of that. You do more damage just naturally. So I go strength. Little noodle arm wood elf. Yeah. Encumbrance sucks at low level. It does, and AC actually does matter quite a bit on Quarm. It actually works on Quarm. So I think we do this. I think we go strength. And obviously we go Tunair. And there we go. Especially because there's some time before big gear upgrades like Velia stuff. Strength for quality of life. I'd vote, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. There we go. And then I'm pretty sure we give this to Mason True Shot, right? Yeah. Okay. Ranger Maid. We can also do the mail quest too. I don't know if it's been like super nerfed to where it's not worth it even at level 1, but yeah, there we go. Katoin. has been made. Male Wood Elf this time instead of female Wood Elf on P99. There it is. It's only 2 HP per stamina at 50. I'm not sure what the conversion rate is, but I think it's probably low enough to where it's not really going to affect a whole lot. Look at that dapper young Wood Elf, ready for adventure. Exactly. Yeah, Wood Elf Ranger. Yeah, this will be a good one to level, I think. You know, like Ranger feels good. Ranger is a great class. Ranger can tank. Ranger can DPS. Ranger does a lot of stuff. And then in Luckland, Ranger does all the DPS. And it's not even close. So yeah, I think we're good here. I think this is the right choice right here. Before a rogue comes a ranger. So we're doing that. Where does Quarm stop? It stops in Plains of Power. So Plains of Power is where the X packs will stop. There's going to be some extra stuff that is going to be done probably later on. But yeah, that is where things will eventually just come to an end. Is right there. All right. Oh. Speaking of Rangers. I have an idea. You know who we haven't raided before, and I think we're about to raid right now. That's a good idea right there. We will do that. Perfect. There's Endless Quiver AA, the best thing ever. It is. It honestly is. And all the archery upgrades and stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait for that. All right. Well, everybody, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for another big, long Saturday. This was a big and long Saturday, so I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you for all the resubs, the new follows, everything. I am going to see everybody next weekend for another big, long Saturday. Catch us over on YouTube, where you can catch these streams in their recordings of the streams and everything, but also live. And also be on the lookout for that new video that is actually a third of the way done. So we've gotten some footage tonight, which is super good. And so we're going to be using that in the new video. But we're going to go and raid Barthorn, who we have not raided before. So we're going to do that. I will see everybody over there. And have yourselves a great rest of your weekend. Thank you for everybody for being here once again. Thank you for enjoying Quarm. And I will see everybody there. Have a great rest of your night.
And stuff or something, I think.